Hey, out the gate with the negative thoughts. I think these guys are getting convicted. I'm not so sure about that.
Wow.
Just right out the gate, day 4. We've still only have one witness on the stand this far. We have hearsay Hank is still testifying. Uh, but welcome all. Shizzy, welcome. Jamie, welcome.
Thank you.
Hi.
How you
Thank
guys
you.
been?
Good.
Been good. Been busy,
Yeah?
as you have also.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've been busy. That's why we're playing a little catch up. For those of you who are watching live, we are on day 4, although the court just finished day 7, 8. Day 8. Court
Yes.
just finished day 8 while we were streaming this. We're on the day we're streaming this. But that's okay. We're gonna work to get caught up here. We're gonna start with day 4. Uh, we left off with still a bunch of nonsense from Hearsay Hank on the
You're saying Hank.
Hearsay Hank on the direct examination. And from what I understand, he's on the stand all day today. He's on the stand all day 5. And I think they finally start cross on day 6, if I remember correctly. So that's where we are. Hey, Jung. Welcome everybody in the chat. Eries. Guy Vermectin. I got it this time. Guy Vermectin. Welcome. And everyone else in the chat, welcome. We're going to kind of do a marathon, so to speak, of this stream. We have, I want to say, so just so everyone knows, I've edited down this video to just the testimony. I've taken out all the breaks and everything else. So we have 4 hours and 43 minutes of testimony for day 4. My hope is I can stay awake enough to continue into day 5 and just keep rolling this through as a marathon. Thankfully, Shizzy and Jamie are here to keep me awake for the first part of it, and I'm sure people will jump in and out, and we'll go from there. But so Shizzy, you've watched a little bit ahead, or no? Have you?
I watched day 6 up until about hour 7, somewhere around in there on the YouTube side of it. And it gets very interesting. Day 6 is very interesting because I think they spend more time in breaks than they actually do during for testimony or cross exam on this guy that you're seeing now. So I've seen quite a bit ahead, but I've also missed out on quite a bit. So what I'm seeing is just as new to a lot of people as it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, day 6 to 8. Yeah, I understand that the cross happens day 6. I think it ends day 7, and then they start jumping through a couple of more witnesses, and they're kind of moving along essentially by the time day 6 comes around. It's going to be a long trial. It's going to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but we're going to keep going with it. I have major problems with the trial. I have major problems with the judge, with the judge's rulings on things, the fact that there's a reason I call him Hearsay Hank. It's not just to be funny or facetious or make fun of a side that I don't necessarily like. It's that he has literally produced nothing but hearsay. These are statements of non-defendants and trying to implicate the defendants in. And not his statements either. So that is by definition hearsay. Yes, I saw Jung. I saw your comment earlier. Yeah, we need Hearsay Hank as an emoji on our merch. We'll have to come up with something for Hearsay Hank. We could do a caricature easily with this guy. I actually took a screenshot of him giggling when he was talking about the UP not being part of Michigan. It's a different country up there. Yeah, because they're conservative. I get it. We get it, man. We get it. You don't like independent thinkers and people that are cool without the government. But yeah, it's a different country. Jamie, thoughts? Have you watched ahead at all, or have you just been watching with me?
Just been watching with you.
Okay. And these are all Jamie's family and friends, so we'll take it easy on the defendants.
Okay. We won't tease them too much.
Yeah. No, have
But
at it.
look at Hearsay Hank sitting at that little desk.
I mean,
The elementary school desk.
He's in the bad boy corner. He just needs a little dunce cap. That's all.
Yeah, we stole from the elementary school.
Oh, these guys. I can't believe they have him in such a little desk. It's amazing. I love it though. It's perfect. It's perfect for this trial.
Where is this at for real though?
Okay.
Traverse City? Did you say Traverse
No,
City?
south of Traverse City, right here. Okay, see the little
Hey,
county?
you do that every time, and then I said Mackinac City, and you told me no, but you never told me
No.
where.
Okay, so do you see the little squared out county on this map?
Oh, I was looking at the little
Towards
red
the
thing
pinky, the
whole
pinky
time.
side.
That's why.
It's right up here. It's not over here where Mackinac City is. It's over here.
No, but I was looking at the red dot. That's what I was thinking you were talking about the whole time.
Look at the orange diamond
At the top.
There's an orange dot in the middle. I don't know why I have an orange dot started there, but I do. And it's right there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha, sir.
Mackinac City. Jamie, did you leave your driveway today?
I did. I had to go to the store.
Okay. She ventured out. Did you wear your mask and like your Tyvek suit and everything?
No one wears masks around here. You're catching something if you go outside, so it's fine.
My son-in-law is from Belleville. Bellevue? That's not Belleville. Bellevue. Yeah, Bellevue, Michigan. Where the Boogaloos were training. Is that how it's spelled? I've never actually looked at the word. I know the city. I know the name. Bellevue. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Anyways, shall we proceed? Get this marathon train down the tracks? Or headed down the tracks anyways?
I guess.
Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Volume is up. Let me know if the volume compared to my voice. I did turn down my volume for Nicholas's stream. So if we're all quiet and or if our voices are quieter than the court, let us know. That way you guys can adjust your mics appropriately.
Absolutely.
Right now I can barely hear it.
I want to see Wednesday, the court reporter, come back.
Wednesday, the court reporter?
Mm-hmm. You'll see her. She's not in here today, but whenever she gets back, she's fine.
All right. I've only got one screen right now, so I'm trying to figure this out. Just want to make sure we're live. Oh, did I do that already? I did too. By the way, Shizzy is dual streaming this with me, and
Yes.
I pinned a link to the top of his chat, or top of my chat rather, to his stream. So if you guys want to go over there and give him a like and give him some watch hours, that would be great.
Thank you. It would be nice. Be kind.
Yeah, I'll get you some watch hours.
Appreciate
If you guys don't know Shizzy, he's got some game streams. He also does a lot of 3D printing. But you're a paralegal as well as like your real job, right?
Yes, that is my real job. From mechanic to paralegal. Gotta love it.
Because those two are comparable. All right, so the way I got my stream set up, someone might have to let me know if you pop in the background. Oh, come on already. All right, let me fast forward this. I thought I edited all this out. Apparently not.
Oh my.
What a wonderful editing job I did. There we go.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record, file 22-5165-FH. Now we're back. It's Monday morning. So we continue the trial. Mr. Ralston and the team are here from the Attorney General's office.
I think Jackpot's from Ohio.
Counsel. The jury is still outside of the courtroom. Hope that they're all here. Mr. Ralston, let me start with you. Anything that we need to discuss before bringing the jury back?
No, Your Honor, none of the FPP.
Mr. Nunzi?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. At this time, Your Honor, we believe that the prosecutor has overstepped their bounds with respect to the potential class of victims in this case without sufficient notice. The felony information doesn't say anything about the Elm City Rapids Police Department, law enforcement in general, the governor's detail of the Michigan State Police in connection with this case. And so what they've done is they have bootstrapped this other class of victims to the charges against the defendants in this case. That is providing material support to commit an act of terrorism as well as the felony firearm charge. And they have not noticed the court with respect to 404B, and that specifically goes to prior bad acts and or contemporaneous bad acts. But it also includes victim conduct or other potential victim conduct that we see in criminal sexual conduct cases, where they're expanding the class of victims, not putting us on notice, so that we have the opportunity to rebut their other class of victims, that being law enforcement, as I've indicated before. The court has denied our request for a bill of particulars, and we seek in our bill of particulars, if granted by the court in other cases, any potential victims and or witnesses unknown to the defense, so that we can prepare for a trial, prepare for an evidentiary hearing. So, these other victims are mentioned in the felony information. They have now been bootstrapped to this case, strategically so, because what they're doing is they're drawing law enforcement in as potential victims to obviously seek the sympathy of the.
Nick calls him Alfred Hitchcock. We've been calling him Boss Hogg from the Dukes of Hazzard all trial thus far, but Alfred Hitchcock's a good one too.
Yeah.
Jury with respect to aiding law enforcement rich community, so to speak. And we've seen that in the jury questionnaire, so there's a lot of law enforcement connections. So strategically they're doing that, however, they can't do it because it violates, we believe, the court rules with respect to notice. And quite frankly, it's not noticed.
He's shaved. He no longer has a mustache from day 3 to day 4. I knew he shaved at some point. Okay, so does he look worse without the mustache?
He looks sadder.
Yeah.
I thought he looked more like just a good old boy, friendly guy with the mustache, right? And now I feel like he looks more guilty. I mean, just appearance sake. I don't know.
Well, so how are you feeling about his lawyer, his attorney now, as compared to where he was before?
What do you mean? Is like with the mustache thing, or just in general?
No, just his attorney, because I know you were talking about his attorney's opening statement, weren't too impressed with it.
Well, I wasn't terribly impressed with the style of the presentation. I agreed with every word that his attorney said. I also agree with his attorney's objections 100%. I don't feel like he's a terribly bold attorney, just based off of his opening statements and the manner in which he presented them, nor the manner in which and the manner, I guess, in which he presents his objections. But I agree with just about every word that he said.
I mean, are you feeling that maybe it's just because he's limited on what he can say, so he's having to dial it back like 100%?
I feel like his attorney's a little timid. Who was I talking to? MG Law, and somebody else I was talking to about this. And I would be sanctioned probably at this point of the trial because I would be objecting flamboyantly. And I will use that word as intended. Flamboyantly at this point in this trial. And this attorney's not doing it. That's fine. That's his style. But I definitely would have been a little more aggressive. Valhalla definitely would have been flamboyant.
Listen, all of your objections have always been flamboyant, David. Every single one of them you've ever made.
You guys watched my trial. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yes, we have.
Hi, I'm so happy to be here.
Let me get this banner off your face. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, much better.
Now you can breathe now.
Look, you look like you showered and
No.
He was just out messing with the goats.
Yeah, I washed my hands. That's about as far as I got.
I don't want to see those pictures, Val. I don't want to see those pictures.
Listen.
Yeah, they call it jazz hands when I you know what? I'm gonna move us to the other side. Let me rearrange this.
You know what's funny about the jazz hands thing? Oh, I don't like that.
No. I'm gonna fix this.
Okay.
Is the fingers break really easy?
So when I wrestled in high school, I was pretty into it, right? Like I was pretty into the match, and like my hands would do that all the time. My fingers would just be going like this. They called it spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers.
Fingers.
Yep.
That sounds
Where
so
did you
much
put those
worse.
Spirit
Valhalla's
fingers.
spirit fingers.
Did you grab something with those spirit fingers?
Hey, listen, I won most of my matches. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
You know that what they say about wrestlers, right?
Yeah.
What do they say about wrestlers?
What is
Just like getting sweaty and groping men. I don't.
Well, at least we know what a man is.
When we meet in person, I'm gonna hug you so hard you have no idea.
Oh, all right.
all sound so dirty the whole time, the whole conversation.
Sorry I was late, y'all. I had to prep dinner.
Okay, so Valhalla, what do you think about this particular defendant losing his mustache mid-trial? I'm not a
Well-
fan of changing your look mid-trial, just in
Right.
period. I would never tell my clients to do that.
Maybe he was getting bad reviews.
That's
Right?
possible.
Like Marsha Clark.
Possible.
Marsha Clark permed her hair, and that did not go well. So she had to immediately change that shit back.
That's true. That's true.
Don't
I
perm
think
your
he
hair,
would get
y'all.
more sympathy if he just grew it out and just came in all scruffy, like defeated.
I will say this. I will say that he looks much less Magoo without the mustache.
I liked the mustache look. It was just a little, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. This looks like a guy who should be wearing a wife beater and doing the act that the
What
name.
makes
the
you
shirt
think
got a
he's
stain
not
from.
wearing a wife beater under that?
I know, right?
I know. He just.
The facts and evidence do not indicate otherwise. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, his mugshot, by the way, he is all like grown out. He looks way worse in his mugshot. So I agree that that this is a better look than his mugshot, but I preferred the mustache.
I
just
didn't
did.
like the mustache. It was straight out of 1987, and it had no place in today's society.
Well, maybe he was appealing to the law enforcement crowd.
Yeah.
Clearly not. They're the
Well-
ones trying. Ooh, who's echoing? Is that me?
No,
heard an
I don't
echo.
hear an echo at all.
Okay,
I don't either.
my
So
bad.
it's you.
You're just yelling so loud.
That could be. Maybe I got to back that up a little bit. I've
He's
been drinking a little bit,
so
y'all.
jacked up.
Just a little.
Just a little. Just a
I've
little.
been drinking a little too.
Listen, you try hanging out with Nicholas and Bronca for 2.5 hours and not drink. Good fucking luck.
Gosh.
Oh yeah,
My
no,
bad. That was so early. My bad, bro.
No, you're fine. With this stream, you're good.
Yeah, we're
I
getting
came into
shadowbanned
that a little
anyway,
bit
right?
late, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, what is going on over here?"
Y'all, excited utterance came in and chose violence immediately.
Yes, she did. She had an eye on a target. I was like, okay, I'm gonna duck out now.
I loved it. It was so good. It was
I'm
so
adjusting
good.
everyone's mics, by the way, just so everyone knows, so we're on the same playing field.
Am
That's
I
fine by
loud?
me.
No. I adjusted
too.
everyone up to you, so everyone else can turn their headphones down.
My bad.
What did you do, EU?
She was going after it.
Oh yeah,
She was going
was-
after it. She
Well,
started
yeah, I
fighting
mean,
even
if-
the leftists. She was fighting Hines too by the end of it. She was ready to just swing on anybody.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go up against Bronca, you just have to realize that he's like a pit bull, and he will not.
but okay, give excited credit. Bronco walked away for a second.
Yeah.
He had to walk away.
Wow,
Yeah. Probably because he's laughing.
I don't think that's what. Yeah, I don't think that. Never mind. Never mind. I love you both.
I'm just
Bronca,
I'm
you're-
trying to be nice here. Trying to be nice.
Bronca's take on pit bulls is ridiculous. Other than
I
that,
know.
I love them both.
That's why I was joking about
What?
the,
He did it
making the
again?
pit bull joke.
Not tonight. Just in general. Just in general.
Yeah.
No,
Just in general.
Andrew's good to have on a stream.
Oh, he's awesome.
That was a great
Awesome.
that was a great Friday stream for Nick. That was a lot of
It
fun.
was. And he wasn't even trying to do it.
No, it's just when it happens, it happens. That's
Yes.
how it goes.
Agreed.
Okay, so we are a whole 10 minutes into this trial. We are 20 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, we'll get this done in by.
This is 5 hours of trial. It's going to take us 10 hours.
Oh,
This,
easy.
this is a
Easy.
great start.
Information.
I
So
should
what
leave
we're
now.
requesting
Huh?
is that the court
Just save
prevents
everybody the
prosecution
trouble.
No.
from
You're in
using
jail.
these other
Jamie left.
potential class of victims, bootstrapping it to the charges against the defendants. And we're requesting a curative instruction from the court saying that and an immediate curative instruction, letting the jury know that the defendants are not charged with material support to commit an act of terrorism against these other class of victims, federal law enforcement in general, New York City Rapids Police Department, the governor's detail, which are the police officers, and the Michigan State Police. It would be unfair, it's a violation of due process, and it's a violation at this point in time, I think, of the right to confront without proper notice. And so we respectfully request the court to move in that fashion. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Mr. Seibert?
Yes, sir. We would concur with Mr. Nunzio's oral motion. We'd ask that there be declared a mistrial. Thank you.
Mr. Bryan?
Wait, he just asked for a mistrial?
He should have a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, this is the mugshots. The unmustachioed gentleman is the one in the middle.
Is he? Is he David?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if people know.
I will say that I prefer the look he has now as opposed to that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This looks homegrown terrorist, kind of.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I prefer the look he has now. Okay, let's hear this whole mistrial thing. It's obviously not going anywhere since we have trial day 5, 6, 7. Let's see where we go.
We would, I join your the council, so that
I can't move back to the left without making all of us teeny tiny because every time I pull up a chat, it pops up on the right.
points here. If you would like to have a sidebar before we bring the jury on, totally independent issue.
Why do I feel like you said that backwards?
So as a courtesy to the rest.
What?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Disregard.
Okay. See, now I'm off the screen. Oh my god.
You're off the screen?
Am I
You're
not
here.
off the
We
Oh.
see you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're
No,
off
that
the
was me.
screen? What are you talking
Mr.
about?
Nunzio has to
I don't
request a
know.
mistrial.
You
I'm doing
scrolled
this.
up.
It's a mobile studio today, and I'm all
Oh, you're up at
confused.
the cabin, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm up at the cabin. This is my normal place of business. So I only have one screen, and everything's small, and I'm frustrated. All right, let's go.
You know, they make a pill for that.
If the court is going to give a curative instruction, then we would not join that request for mistrial. But if the court's not going to give that, then it gives the prosecution carte blanche to continue with these other class of victims, unfortunately portraying our clients in a worse manner.
We're doing this all for Salty Dog.
Without a curative instruction, we would join Mr. Cyrus' motion. With the curative instruction, we would withdraw that request.
Mr. Austin, we got
Well, Judge, I don't believe the governor's listed in their information. I mean, I don't think he creates a requirement that doesn't exist in that we didn't list, particular victims of a crime. So I think he's creating an obligation where none exists. The idea of a mistrial, there's no manifest necessity here. I'd ask the court to resist the request for a curative instruction. I'm not sure even what it would say. At this point,
That's not your job, prosecutor.
Understanding that there's no obligation to list a victim within the information is kind of where I would start. And then where I would also go to a couple of things. Number one, the witness list that we filed, clearly showed that we were going to be calling Scott McManus, and who's the first lieutenant in charge of the governor's protection detail, and Dave Centella. The facts of this case have been known for years. Mr. Centella lived 3 doors south of the governor. He's been referenced in testimony before. The discoveries included that information as well. And there's no surprise here is what I'm trying to say. And I see no reason for a curative instruction. And again, I'm not even sure what it would say. So I'm a little bit of a loss in terms of what Mr. Nunzio is proposing.
Not your job, bro.
Yeah.
It opens the door, without a curative instruction, opens up the door with respect to material support the charges with law enforcement.
Hey, Mo.
Hey Mo, we're gonna get a whole party going on in here.
Oh
Welcome.
my gosh.
Hello.
Well, I promise to keep my shirt on.
I don't.
I make no such promises.
I'm not making that promise.
Someone in the panel or on the chat, please tell me what is the grounds for the mistrial because I'm completely lost having fumbling around this one screen.
From what I gather, not being a lawyer, they didn't
They didn't notice a witness, right? That's the idea.
Yes.
or they didn't name victims. Something about unnamed victims is what
Yes.
I'm gathering, but I'm mesmerized about how this man's neck kind of doesn't fit into his collar, so I could be wrong. He kind of looks like a melting Humpty Dumpty to me, and
Well,
I'm a little bit
it's to hold up
drunkish,
his
so-
chin. It's to hold up his chin. So his
neck.
squeeze is
He has
really
a
tight. It's like a brace for your neck.
He's like, yeah,
It's a neck brace.
it's a chinek.
It's a Chinek. We'll go with Chinek.
There's
I like it.
definitely going to be a part 2 to day 4. I promise you all this already.
We're gonna be 30 minutes in and 3 hours.
We're 30 minutes. Yeah, we're 30 minutes into the stream. We've gotten 14 minutes, and most of that I skipped over. We're literally like streamed like 5 minutes of the actual hearing.
I'm
Hey,
very
we're
This is
doing
going to be a
good.
great stream.
Yeah, we're doing
Baker
good.
Street. Baker
This is a Baker stream. Yes. Ugh.
You really should have done this when we were soberish.
Should I go get a set of Lego? I'll build Lego on camera while we're doing this.
Yeah, why not?
I
Combine
could do a
everything
3D
you like.
print and log into it there.
There you go. You know what? That's going to take less time than this day of trial.
I could do it.
That reminds me, I was looking for cheap Legos.
Lego!
Lego. There's no S. Oh my
There is
God, you're
no
so
S.
Midwesterner.
God bless you.
I am from the Midwest. God dang it! It is
S on
Myers,
everything.
Kroger's. It is Revelation.
Kroger's, yes.
Just remember this: Lego my ego.
There you go. Lego my
I
ego.
cannot do it. I am too Midwest for my own sanity.
I'm going to press play and go find a beer. That's what I need to do.
That sounds like a good idea.
That
Better
that sounds like
find a
cure
bottle
for
of Grey
everything.
Goose.
Now,
at this
I'm going to
point.
find
We
something.
did a one here in this case, Your Honor. It was clearly identified by the prosecution regarding the governor with respect to her being the victim. You can't infer victim status. She's either the victim in the case or she's not the victim in the case. If she's not on the witness list, then why are we talking about the governor? No, I understand how they're doing that, through third-party testimony, making her a victim. But it conflates the issues and it's
that was
confusing.
My bad.
And does it, now is counsel not duty bound to cross-examine witnesses with respect to material support for comparison with all these other folks?
That's interesting.
I say not because we were not placed on notice. Surprise is not an element of the 404 notice. It is notification. They're duty bound to let us know. It is not what's in police reports. It's not by way of surprise. It's statutorily required 14 days prior to trial. That 404
Just think, Mo.
He
This
listed
Chinek
with
takes
respect to
away from the
victims
fact that he
regarding
doesn't have. He's got like some
what
sort
it
of
is,
like
plan, scheme,
speckle up
design,
here.
motive, or intent,
Just
Got a skull
which
it.
is the structural background of all this. That they
I would like to
planned,
see what his
schemed, and designed.
head shape
And
actually
so
is
naming
under
these
the
other
head.
victims, I think, conflates the issues,
Correct.
confuses the issues, and it's a violation of due process.
Nope.
We're not on notice of that.
I'm
And I
guessing
think
it
will
wrinkles a couple times in the
unfortunately,
back.
Cause confusion within the jury if we're now talking about.
I think at least
jurors,
twice.
other individuals.
There are some ripples.
Clearly, the case is centered around Governor.
Well, just think if he actually grew a beard like Valhalla's. Just imagine how that would look on
Just
him.
very briefly, with no bill of particulars, the witness list.
It would
He's
just
not
sort of.
growing this. He's
doesn't
not
need
growing
any
this
plus.
good of a beard.
Witness list is a witness list.
Not even close.
Doesn't put us on notice that they're the alleged victims or anything like that. Secondly, more importantly, we ran a motion about 2-3 months ago with the court to preclude the prosecution from prosecuting this case because their client is named as a potential victim in the case. This court ruled that they weren't pursuing this case on behalf of Dana Nessel, so they were going to be allowed to proceed. They were only pursuing this case on behalf of Governor Gretchen Whitmer. That right there, a lock in our victim class.
Did I miss anything special at all?
No.
Okay.
No,
100%.
we were wondering if the back of
I'm
the
asking
Chinek lawyer
this
looked like
trial,
a pack of hot
Mr.
dogs
Nunzio is
with the
asking
ripples.
alternative for a period
Okay,
of
fair.
instruction. Either way, we're both asking for
I
the,
said no.
prosecution
I don't.
not to even touch that line again.
I said maybe.
Not make law
I got a little dirty blonde.
Oh, that a boy.
Ooh,
Look at
No,
you.
no.
Oh,
No jokes. No jokes.
finished
I may have
laundry.
to. I may have to go grab the backwoods bastard.
Ooh,
Yikes.
What's the
Yeah.
backwards bastard?
Backwoods
like a
bastard's
family
made by
member.
Porter, and it is like 13.5% alcohol.
Wow, nice.
again, sounds like one of my family members.
It was a right line test.
I'm not related.
I'm concerned because the jury was displayed on the very pick who the victim was. There's one person. We're going to throw in Scott McManus now, who's well known.
I'm speeding it up. I'm not going to skip it. Ooh, that's too fast.
Huge.
I can barely hear it.
I can't hear it.
I can barely hear the trial or this attorney talking. He's not in the mic. He's too quiet.
No. Yeah, I feel like
What?
I would
I'm
want
trying
my
to-
attorney to be.
Why would you not? Why would you not be passionate and boisterous and demanding the state's ridiculous accusations be claimed false? Why would you not be?
Give it time. Wait
passionate?
until later on.
They're asking
Yes.
for a mistrial.
Yeah.
They've been
Can
asking for a mistrial. They know they're not going to get it. There's nothing they can do.
Can I please have a mistrial?
No, you go in there wrapped in an American flag with Team America in the background.
Quick way to get on the FBI list, which I'm apparently on. Thanks for that, by the way, FBI.
Yeah, FBI handler, I disavow whatever I'm supposed to.
I did go through the question.
Someone says I can skip this. Who says?
Yes. It
Well,
will
Leslie
we know
says
they're not.
he can
We know they're not going to grant
For the
it,
facts in
but
this case.
I
Before any
still
questions?
am disappointed in his
Yeah,
request.
they're going to do
Why are we doing-
sidebars.
Why are we doing a sidebar? The jury's not freaking there.
Because he's.
No, the jury is there.
Why are they tapping?
They're
each other
doing.
on
They
the
can't be doing this motion in front of the jury.
David, why is Mikhail Gorbachev there?
I don't know.
I think they're doing it to keep it away from the cameras. This is something that they've been doing quite a bit of, is keeping a lot of things away from the camera because they don't want it shown what they're talking about. And
Actually,
he
I have a question. I have a
He
question.
does
about
quite
this.
a bit in his chambers.
Yeah, I
and
noticed
this,
that too.
This comes up much later, like day 6.
No
or whatever.
spoilers. Shut up now.
No, I'm not giving spoilers. I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Wait, does Dumbledore
That's
still
a
die?
spoiler.
that there are so many times that they go back and into their chambers. They do the sidebars where the actual conversation that you hear any either prosecutor or defense is almost nil. It is just
They're getting spanked
frustrating.
heavy in the chambers.
Don't
That's what's
they-
happening.
Don't they need to preserve sidebars?
What about this being a public trial and having the right for the people to know what the hell is going on?
That's
Yeah,
that's
no,
not what
sidebars.
it's about.
Sidebars are not on the record. It's like a conversation in chambers.
Well,
Yes.
I get
None of that stuff's on the
but-
record.
I get that, but again, full transparency and all that ridiculousness where, we the people are supposed to, know what the hell our government's doing, and justice system isn't supposed to go rogue and all of that BS. I mean, the whole thing that we're in theory supposed to have.
Quit talking about theory, Mo. This is reality.
Well, I know. I mean, like, the people that torch cities get like 10 days of public service, and then the people from what in the baldness is going on here?
All right. Are we finally getting some testimony again?
I just want to let the
No, we're getting
parties know we
hearsay.
did receive a note from the jury. It just indicates that please have the air conditioning put on, humid and stuffy degrees. We are working on that.
What? Hearsay is.
He's talking about the AC because it's starting to smell like funky neck beard.
Right. I have closed captioning turned on.
What's been brought up by the defense is an issue relative to what's been labeled as an expansion of the class.
I'll be right back.
In this case, or an expansion beyond really at hand. Mr. Nunzio originally made that motion, requested that the court issue a curative instruction. Mr. Cyber, with the same basis for the motion, moved for a mistrial, and then, if I'm characterizing Mr. Nunzio's
This
position
made
correctly,
headlines.
If the curative instruction is not given by the court, then he would be in favor in requesting this trial. And then Mr. Barnett has joined in that request as well. So there's a wide number of things to cover there. The first thing that was brought up was the motion for a bill of particulars that was denied by the court. That was done several weeks ago, I want to say at this point. And the request there, the genesis of that was to better identify which of the definitions under the definition of material support applied in this case. And there was also a motion that was mentioned to exclude the Attorney General's office from being able to prosecute this case because, as was supplied to the court, I think it was 2 separate FBI reports in which, I guess the way I would phrase it is disparaging comments were made about the Attorney General by several folks in chat groups or things along those lines.
He used the word folks. I immediately know where he stands politically.
Which means that their office would not be able to handle this. And, you know, these cases, all trials are very interesting in the sense that the judge generally finds out about the facts of the case with the jury. You know, in this case, I have a leg up on them, so to speak, in that there's been pretty sensitive motion practice.
He knows all the
Yeah,
facts.
we
He's
know this,
deny
Judge.
Any of the facts.
We know this, Judge, because you have been talking extensively about what your plan is for this case and how you plan on presenting it to the jury.
Oh,
Exactly.
I hate him so much.
I mean, it would just be better if he was just wearing that little clown, wig and just, had the makeup on because
If he had a little black
he's-
nose and a pouch in
Yeah.
his belly.
What do you think the chances that
he's
beard
made
is
a
fake
joke
are?
out of all trials coming out of his courtroom.
Yeah, he has. This is. And someone else brought up in chat. They would like to know how he's acted in other cases. That would be really interesting.
That would be.
So
Yeah.
I would like to follow.
Pretty sure I
some of
know how he's acted in other cases, though.
those. Yeah. Probably very, very down on the defendants.
Case, whether it's the motions to quash, so I've reviewed the transcripts from the preliminary exam, or some of the other motions, a couple that have been mentioned today. So I do know a little bit more than they might. And generally, when we refer to this, I think it's been referred to as the plot to kidnap the governor, or things along those lines, is the sort of general tone. And that's the broad brush that has been painted of this case. But obviously, what goes along with that is a much more specific set of circumstances. And I would note the offense in this case is not kidnapping or attempted kidnapping. Count 1, which is the genesis of this argument in the court's mind, is providing material support for a terrorist act. And count 1 reads, did knowingly provide material support or resources to a terrorist or terrorist organization to be used in whole or in part to plan, prepare, carry out, facilitate, or avoid apprehension for committing an act of terrorism against the United States or its citizens, this state or its citizens, or a political subdivision, or any other instrumentality of this state or of a local unit of government.
The only thing that we've seen thus far that even comes close to offering support is a attaboy on a Facebook post saying, I stand with you. That's it, thus far. Now, I'm saying thus far because obviously we haven't heard all the trial. But they better be supplying something substantial, not just going for a ride, right? Not just liking a Facebook post, not just going happening to go to a training camp that they're at.
Yeah, but
So
this
how many
judge,
feds are going to be in this one?
this judge spends his time down at the local club, probably wearing a pink cod sack, and has issues with anybody that even mentions the word Trump. Probably loses his freaking mind.
Yeah.
And as soon as he sees someone like these guys in his courtroom, he immediately is biased towards them. And I
don't think that's outside the realm of possibilities. I think that's very well, the pink cod piece.
I've known people like this because, my wife.
Did he say cod piece or cod sack?
Cod. Oh, you said codsack. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what a codsack is, Shizzy.
I don't know.
I need
Codpiece,
to-
codsack, whatever.
I imagine it's like a.
I mean, if you know
like
what a
like
codsack
panty.
is, then there you go.
So,
But I just don't see that. I just don't see this guy being
unbiased.
impartial to unbiased. Exactly. He's
Nothing
not an
he's
impartial
done.
judge.
Everything he's done has been partial towards the state. Every
Yes.
single thing he's done.
And I mean, I understand a little bit where you just, there's a little bit of give and take where you're just like, yeah, that's fallen on sketchy ground. And I understand him, saying certain things. Yeah, we're not going to let that kind of thing in. But it's almost like I'm sitting here looking at myself as, just some, average dude that would have gotten hooked up with some goofy freaking people and then just wanted to get the hell away from them.
Yep.
And then you're sitting there going, okay, I'm not into this stuff. And next thing you know, you're sitting here in front of this judge that's just going, oh yeah, you have a wife and kids. Well, let me tell you, we're going to take care of that really quick. And if we can't get you one way, we're going to get you another. We're going to make it so hard for you to defend yourself. And the fact that this judge is promoting it just somewhat.
Not all judges do, but this particular judge is like out there, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's pretty in the FBI's pocket, it seems so far.
NCL 75.
No, he's
Government
in the FBI's
contrary to-
pockets. He's grabbing it.
0.543.
I don't know. I don't know if there's another judge.
Lowercase b. Now, as you know, there are also definitions of what constitutes material support that are provided in a separate statute. And as I've indicated previously, when we've had other motions made regarding relevancy, for example, the court has said that there is a wide spectrum of what applies in this case. And that certainly discussion is not lost here. And I would note that while I don't mean to imply that this is not a victim crime or things along those lines, the governor's name was not mentioned in the account that I just read. Her name does not appear on the felony information where it says victim or complainant, as we might see.
Oh, I get the argument.
Retail fraud. When I've made analogies in this case, the criminal sexual conduct case is the one that was referenced here. And
There you go.
the
Homosexual
difference in
conduct. Told you.
this case and that analogy is for 404, what we most commonly
said.
see in a CSC case would be
God bless
your
closed
court incident
captioning.
that occurred on day
Oh, this
X.
closed captioning is
There are
horrible.
allegations
Whoever asked
that
for it,
happened
have fun
on
with it.
Y, Z, whatever it may be.
It's the
404
best
motion
thing
is
that
done
ever
notice,
was
and then the court
invented ever.
determines, there are special statutes that apply to sexual assault cases too, that come into play for this analogy. But you're bringing in those other acts. As I have noted, with the wide spectrum of this case, they're not other acts.
Well, he knows
They're
about
the
wide
acts of this
and
case. They're the
spectrums.
acts that constitute the allegations for the wide spectrum of behavior that has been classified. And as to the specific request and some of the notes that were made by the attorneys, my understanding from some of the testimony that we've had is that 3 different locations were potentially picked to be targets, that being the governor's mansion on Mackinac Island, that being, I think it was her residence and or the capital maybe in Lansing, and then also the vacation home here in Antrim County. The testimony, as I understood it, for the
They call
reason
it Andrew County in the closed captioning.
why
Yeah, this
the
is way off.
vacation home.
All right, I did miss a day,
because it was thought
but was that
like,
testified to that there was 3 targets?
Nope, not yet.
By the
Why
witness.
is why is the judge testifying from the stand?
Well, not with the defendants, with Adam Fox and Barry, whatever his name is. They
Barry
talked
Croft.
about Barry Croft. They talked about various locations,
Okay.
about Lansing, her cottage home, or wherever. Private residence, I think, as well. So they talked about it, but the defendants were not involved in that conversation at all. So I don't know how it applies to these guys yet, but I'm sure the judge is going to explain his theory of the case that he's prosecuting.
I'm sure he will.
I absolutely will have to recuse myself,
You
or have
have
this
to
judge recuse.
In private chat, y'all. I just put in private chat. If he ever gets this judge, he absolutely has to recuse, and he said absolutely.
Yeah,
There's no way. There's
yeah,
no
absolutely.
way.
Be like, Judge, I'm gonna have to ask you to step down and pass this to another judge.
Judge can be like, why? Well, because I've talked a lot of shit about you. That's why.
just go look at my YouTube channel.
Because we made fun of you for
play him
about
5 minutes
400
of-
years.
of me making fun of him about wearing a codpiece.
Can you
And I
use
said you
just
wore
because you're a
codpiece.
terrible judge as an excuse for a recusal? Is that okay? You suck at your job. That's why.
China wig.
Yeah, we could just call him Judge Merkin.
Oh goodness.
But certainly that would mean that there are still security measures in place. I also think it's a logical deduction that the governor of any state, let alone the state of Michigan, would have.
Judge,
security
handcuffs
detail
on your
or
bedpost does
security
not mean it's a
personnel
security
following
measure.
for him or with that individual.
He's a
at all
bottom.
times.
Let's
You
be
know his
honest.
wife has a
Allegedly.
boyfriend.
Additionally, part of the allegations in this case, in terms of the act itself, the incident by which there's going to be a boat or a launch where they go to the
If he
boat,
wants
launch
to be
the
a
house,
bear, that's
take her,
fine.
whatever it may be. The discussion, as I've understood it again, is that the bridge in Elk Rapids would be attacked. And the idea was that that would slow down law enforcement's response because Elk Rapids is the closest police department and local unit that would be able to respond. So again, that's like the case. I don't find anything surprising as part of that. And I think that, again, if the attack would be there, and it's logical to assume, or logically follows at least, that the security detail would be attacked, it would be that any law enforcement would be attacked as well. So I don't find that there's any undue surprise or anything along those lines, or unfair advantage or violative of due process that occurred. The other thing that was mentioned or brought up was 404, and I've discussed it a little bit today, and I discussed it already previously, that in the court's mind, it does not constitute other acts because they're the acts or the facts of this case. And so 404 is not implicated at all. It's simply a discussion of relevance. And as was even noted in Peterlee, which is the seminal case for other acts, a logically relevant act is admissible, even when the finding of logical relevance requires a long chain of intervening inferences. There are other cases from the Michigan Supreme Court or the Court of Appeals that indicate that the threshold for relevancy is minimal.
Yeah, give me one citation.
Is sufficient probative force.
Come on, Judge, give me a citation.
Evidence is relevant if it is material and has probative
There's a long string of cases, he says. Not one citation came out of his mouth.
Nope.
value.
Because I don't think there is.
Because
Well, a long string of cases where intervening causes still lead to the culpability of these defendants. Give me those
Why-
cases.
and why is the
It's
judge
Sam
mentioning
versus
this? This should
Howard.
be the point that the
I need to-
prosecution is
Well,
making.
he is making a
I
finding.
need to step away for a second, y'all. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. He is making a record based off of the motion made by the defense for a mistrial.
Right.
So that's fine that he's making a record. He's making an oral record. He could just deny it and move on, but I think he's doing this because he knows the novelty of this case, and so he's making an oral record of it. So it's preserved. So I'm okay with the way he's walking through this. I don't like the reasons why he's walking through this because he's essentially just sort of laying out the opening statement of the prosecution, which to date hasn't really been established, but it is what it is. I kind of get why he's doing it, I guess.
I understand.
Materiality is the requirement that the proffered evidence be related to any fact that is of consequence to the action. Evidence has probative value when it tends to make the existence of any fact that is of consequence to the determination of the action more or less probable than it would be without the evidence. I'd also note too that the relationship of the elements of the charge, the theories of admissibility, and the defense's asserted governs what is relevant and material. A material fact need not be an element of a crime or a cause of action or defense, but it must always be an issue in the sense that it is within the range of the litigated matters in controversy.
I feel like the judge knew this motion was coming.
Must be corrected in an element of a crime or an offense. And so as I've indicated, the information and the evidence in this case is vast. There's nothing wrong with that per se. Does the evidence have any tendency to aid the jury to find or fact in this case in determining, for example, the knowledge that these three defendants had as part of this plan that has been outlined, so that they can determine whether they provided material support? Yes, and of course mine it does. And so all of that evidence, as has been previously determined and outlined, is relevant for reasons that I stated today and previously. They're the facts of the case, and so they're not other acts. I don't believe 404 is implicated. Also, as to a mistrial, that is necessary when manifest necessity is reached. There may be several circumstances under which that becomes reached in the case. The most common, I think, is the way that I would phrase that, or the most frequent that we see is if a jury cannot reach a verdict, for example, then a mistrial is declared, and then the parties can decide what to do from there. This is a little different. It's based on evidentiary issues, but the requirement is still the same. And based on the rulings that I've made.
Well, what's wrong with banana cream pie?
I find that there has been a manifest necessity.
It's basically pudding, and pudding is gross.
Banana cream pie is one of the best desserts out there. I'm sorry.
And it has to be done right.
If it's done right, yes.
If it's done right.
Jamie?
No.
Oh, God, Jamie is just... Okay.
Mr. Ralston, anything for the people before we bring it back? No, sir. Mr. Nunzi, anything else for you? Mr. Sackett?
No, thank you.
Mr. Barnett?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay. All rise for the jury, please. Everyone may be seated. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I will talk about your note in just a moment, but I was checking with folks. Anything that anyone needs to
The judge put a lot of cream in his coffee this morning.
Okay. The other thing I want to let you know, we did get your note, and I
FBI is busy.
Historic buildings, I have to say, but modern.
Yes, Jamie is going with all the no's.
We are working with the maintenance department to try to improve things. I know that property opening windows may be best.
We did get them.
Okay. But we are still going to work on that, just so that obviously the country can be a little lower in safety.
Obviously.
If you recall, when we left off on Friday, we're still in the prosecution's case in chief, still with Agent Nicola testifying. So with that, Mr. Ralston.
Good morning, Judge.
And ladies and gentlemen, as I indicated previously, I was researching this. If you would place it down.
Is the witness wearing glasses today? Why is he swearing him in every morning too? I don't get that.
Thank you, Judge. Good morning.
Good morning.
When we left off on Friday, we were talking about some different communications with Mr. Fox and other individuals. I'd like to come back to that and focus your attention, if we could, on the 1st of August. And tell us, if you will, is there an item on our significant events timeline, if you look at number 13 there.
Can we what?
Could we not afford a real witness stand?
No, this is Tiny Chair. They went across the street to the elementary school and grabbed a desk.
Are you kidding me?
It's to make him look taller than he is.
Yes, so he can look imposing sitting in that little
Makes him
chair.
look more imposing. If he's sitting behind a tiny desk, it makes him look bigger than he actually is, because he's a manlet.
Yes, it's more story time with
For
Hank.
Lemmy's sake. What the
Just
hell?
imagining that these guys all probably go to the same swinger party, and there's probably
What
no
in
women
the
there.
kangaroo court am I looking
Just-
at? I mean, at least Stalin had like a real courtroom.
I know, right? Look at this little chair. He gets to turn around in it, look at the TV screen or the
It
projector.
doesn't even have a swivel chair, for the love of
Yeah, it
Christ.
is. It's like a.
It's a little swivel chair.
swivel
Yeah.
chair.
It's a little swivel chair.
I give
On
up.
round
People. I
table,
give up. Michigan,
which
what is
is
wrong with
me
you?
in
See, it
Belleville
swivels.
at Sean Fix's residence.
Okay, and remind the jury, please, who Sean Fix is.
Sean Fix is Adam Fox's XO, so executive officer or second in charge.
Okay,
Assumes facts not in evidence, calls for speculation, lack of foundation.
and who attended that meeting?
Adam Fox, Amanda Keller, Sean Fix, and
Hank has the
undercover
desk
Mark
that he deserves.
attended the meeting.
Okay. And was their meeting recorded in some way?
Yes, it was.
And the content, are you familiar with the proposed exhibit 115?
Yes.
And can you tell us briefly what that audio clip talks about?
Well, good. More audio clips between people that are not defendants, right?
Yes, not defendants, and they're also not witnesses.
Yep. All hearsay and
So this is a conversation between Sean
potentially not
Fix,
relevant.
Adam Fox, and Amanda Keller. Undercover Mark is present. It's a discussion about who's going to be provided as personnel for the attack plans moving forward. Adam Fox lists out who's part of the plan, and he lists Eric Molitor.
Move for admission of proposed exhibit 115, please. And
that is the clearest definition of hearsay.
Yes.
Under Mark.
It's the clearest definition of hearsay.
And I
they're
guess what
allowing
bothers me the most is that defense isn't jumping up and saying, objection, hearsay.
Yeah, I would almost do like a speaking objection at this point in front of the jury and say, Judge, I object. This is hearsay. This is an out-of-court statement not made by the witness, offered for the truth of the matter asserted. We have no way to establish the foundation or the credibility of this. There's no opportunity for me or my client to cross-examine the person allegedly making this statement to determine whether or not it's true. I would do this all in front of the jury. I'm not necessarily hearing.
If I'm not mistaken, they just have a standing objection because that I think that it goes bad against you.
Understand standing objections, do they?
No,
yeah, they
don't
didn't.
understand
They've
that.
made objections before on the hearsay thing in front of the jury, but not the way I just sort of outlined it. So, stretching.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those where they're like, because they know the jury is just going to get bored of this stuff and they're going to get turned off by it. I mean, think about this. We're sitting here watching this in real time, sort of. And the jury is watching the same stuff where they're just like, and they have to be asking themselves, why is there just nothing? Why is nobody even arguing this?
Yeah, it's frustrating to me that they're not arguing it.
That's what I'm worried about, is that they're going to think, okay, well, this must be the truth if no one's objecting. I mean, if I wasn't exposed to if I wasn't a law nerd, I wouldn't know what standing objections were.
Right.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. They need to do more of it, but it is an art. So they might be reading the room, they might be reading the jury. We're not seeing the jury.
Well, hopefully they picked a good jury full of Michiganders or whatever you call you people. I don't know. What do you call yourselves?
You people.
We call them carnies, and they usually have little flippers so they can move through the water faster.
I don't understand what the twos are, but okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's how many drinks they've had.
I see. Okay.
That's
Good for you, ladies.
Yeah.
Is this 115?
I have two going.
Yes, and I should also inquire of the witness. Is there an associated transcript marked 115T?
Yes.
Okay, does that transcript accurately reflect the audio content?
Yes.
I'd move for admission of both 115 and 115T, please.
Mr. Nunzio, Mr. Cyber, I assume same position, bro.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Barnett, that's the vote.
I have 115 in my book that's been provided to me by the Attorney General's office. And there's the title, I guess. Molitor, but I couldn't read here. I don't see Mr. Weston.
It's
No,
not
I just wanna make sure
Michiganders,
we're
it's Michiganians.
Looking at the same thing, that's the exhibit.
There's no Molitor listed below.
I'm going to call
Titled
people of
refers to,
Michigan because
his name,
Lord
but
knows
it doesn't include in the statement, so I just object there, just identifying that.
going to be an
Uh,
issue.
So people of Michigan are like people of color. Is that what you're saying?
I think what council refers to
Ross,
is,
if you could approach
Sure.
the attorneys and if you could bring copies.
Call them pom poms. You have to say it twice.
Oh, why a sidebar, Judge? If you're so confident in your decisions, just say it out loud.
Let's go back on the record. I think the objections will be overruled in 115 and 115.
thank you, Judge.
I apologize, Your Honor.
No, Youpers are Youpers.
All these 5 poms.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Just for the record, we do not object, Your Honor. It's covered. It's read,
So this is a conversation between Fox, Sean Fix,
Thanks.
and Amanda Keller.
Mhm.
None of those are the defendants.
No.
Okay, then I mean,
So the general rule about hearsay is that it's
Yeah.
inadmissible unless it's against a party opponent. So the state can introduce statements of the defendants. Those are not statements of the defendants. They're statements about the defendants made by third parties not on the stand. That's hearsay.
Well, and this is the thing. They probably made an objection. The judge did a sidebar and said, no, I'm going to let it in anyway.
Yeah, but they did it sidebar, not in front of the jury. They need
Because
to
they
get this
could.
out.
Because the judge keeps pulling them into sidebar.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this
okay,
judge.
so
Mo?
Don't be confused. I know what you
no,
want to say.
I'm not. I'm not confused. I need to stop thinking that we don't have a dual-tiered system of justice, or maybe a tri-tiered system of justice, which is sad.
No, that went away a long time ago.
Yeah,
It's
no,
sad
this
to
is
wake
bad.
up to that. It really is to see that this is what our justice system has become.
This is bad.
Yeah. So who's with me? Giant asteroid for 2024. Vice President Black Plague.
No, I'm
What?
I'm voting Giant Asteroid 2024 Vice President Black Plague.
Oh, that's who you're voting for. I see. We're doing
Yes.
a write-in campaign. Got it. Got
Yes.
it.
Yeah. So I'll do it.
Money. You're late, but that's okay. We haven't heard much other than random hearsay and arguments that went nowhere.
We're going to kind of figure this out, that's what we're at right now, just recently was walking at that house, and that officially life is crazy, because watching by down by the whole day. Figure out who we're going to try to go, we got 8 10 right now, we're going to take 10,000, so. I don't know. That's the truth. I know it's all involved, it's all done, so. Something I know everything is going. Really, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we should all write my name in for
Agent
president.
Impla, there's there's some accounting going on there. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And what's
So
being
that's-
tallied?
Adam Fox is counting members of his team who he can rely on for the attack.
Okay, and at the first paragraph,
And
there's an
only 18
indication of
of
the
them are
founding
fed.
meeting. What's that a reference to?
That's the new Founding Fathers meeting in Dublin, Ohio from June 6th.
Okay.
And
All
none
right.
of these guys are members of the
move
new
on
founding
to
fathers.
proposed exhibit
Nope.
116. Are you
Oh
familiar
my
with that?
God! What the hell? Why are we here?
Good question, Mo.
Yes, I am.
And can you describe what it is, please?
Sure. This is a recording of a phone call between CHS Dan and Adam Fox. It's from
Oh,
August.
we're not.
4th.
We're beyond authentication and statements from actual witnesses. We're just beyond that. This is why I call it story time. This is why the Muppets are on the thumbnail and stuff. This is just story time with Hearsay Hank. That's literally all this is.
Okay,
20.
Why does our Fed boy look more like a Proud Boy than our defendants?
Because
Like,
he
I
grew
could
up
see-
as a Youper and then he betrayed them.
Because he looks more like he would be in a polo shirt and wearing and using a tiki torch than our defendants right now.
Yeah. Yo, have you
doesn't-
seen his
come
rings
on.
yet? Keep an eye on his hands.
He
Oh,
only
for the
wears
love-
He's
khakis
got
on the
rings.
weekends.
On the
Oh,
middle
for
fingers.
God's sake!
He's got
So
rings on both middle
So
fingers.
what we're saying is he may or may not have been wearing a neck gaiter and khakis at certain.
I said they
events.
match his other ring, but I didn't identify where it's located.
Well, you can't see it through the desk, so leave him alone. Stop picking on the manlet.
I'll be
What are
right
those
back.
glasses? Oh my God, you get to pick.
Okay. And briefly describe the content of that phone call.
Jung, it's in the
Adam
description.
Fox tells CHS Dan his philosophy on leadership, how he feels it's best to lead by example, and how he feels like he's putting forth his example for the team.
And is there an associated transcript marked 116T that accompanies that audio and does it reflect the content of the audio?
Yes, sir.
Move for admission and propose 116 and 116T, please.
Mr. Mendez? Mr. Seiler?
Stand to the objection.
Mr. Warner? No objection. Both of you.
This quality recording.
They couldn't record on something other than a Casio speaking style.
More testimony from witnesses that are not part of this case.
Damn it, where's my snippet tool?
Uh,
There we go. I'm trying to grab all these transcripts and save them. Put in Discord.
117.
By the way, if you guys aren't a member,
familiar with that,
I've been posting all these in my Discord, which you have access to if you are a member.
Simple.
I am.
Can you tell us what that is?
This is a 3-page exhibit, and these are text messages between Bill Null and Adam Fox, and they were found on Bill Null's cell phone.
Okay, by did you have a
those
search
cell
warrant?
phone?
This is the actual this is like credible evidence because this is found on one of the defendant's cell phones.
Right. I
Wait,
thought you
hang
said Baldo's cell phone, but you know.
Hey, excited! Look how small we're getting now.
Hey.
Hello,
I
hello.
I know, right?
Hello.
Let me move you.
Heard you
You're
went
never
ham.
small. You're never small to me, EU.
No.
Mm.
Welcome for the shenanigans we call a Michigan courtroom.
In order to look at that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And when did this exchange occur?
It was on August 9th, 2020.
And tell us generally what the exchange talks about.
Bill Null is talking about training, getting together in the future, and meeting
Some
in person
innocuous
at another time.
sort of.
Okay.
We're just gonna get together.
Move for admission and propose exhibit 117, please.
Mr. Mendez? Mr. Seiler?
Please stand up.
Darcy with the $20 super chat. Did you ever watch the Waco biker trial? Defense attorney said what the prosecutor was doing was criminal during the case. I cheered her on. In the end, she was correct. I have not actually watched that. I heard about it, but I'll have to check it out. Anyone on the panel see it?
I have not seen it. That sounds very interesting.
It does,
like it,
actually. So
Sean.
I'm going to have to check that out.
Good.
Thank you very much for the $20 super chat. And I don't have my... I wish I had more screens. If anyone gifts a membership, if you guys could, holler at me and let me know.
Yes, I will
or
try
something.
to.
Okay, thanks.
Any objections?
Mr. Warner?
No objection.
It will be-
Let's hope so.
As-
But again, they're doing it in
Stay by.
reverse
Can you
order.
describe, Agent Emplo, what we're seeing here?
Sure.
FB escapee.
So on the left
Day
side,
one.
the green here, this is Bill Null's text message. And the blue here is Adam Fox's text message. And these are left to right and top to bottom, left to right.
On the left, on the bottom, whose text message is that for the record?
This is Adam Fox on the left, and this is Bill Null on the right.
Okay.
Bill
Can you,
Dole.
Law school professors are not afraid to call out kangaroo courts, in my experience. So very close to it. I guess it would depend on the political leanings of that law professor. But if they were being honest with themselves, it's a kangaroo court.
I'm so insulted by the term kangaroo court, really.
Are you insulted by? I don't know where that term came from.
Well,
actually, I think it came
koala
from.
court. Everybody gets sick in those.
Yeah, right.
It's just like, okay, so you just assume that because things are going badly in court that it's a kangaroo court and that kangaroos can't have justice.
No.
It has
No.
nothing to do with going bad in court. What it has to do with if a judge is allowing things in for one side but not for the other, and it could be for defense or for prosecution, where it's it ends up being just a show court.
It's a show court where there's no real justice happening. Right. Well, okay, so take the word kangaroo out of it, because I know that's offensive to you Australians. Yeah.
She loves kangaroos, not as much as koalas.
Well, we feed them to the dogs, really. I mean, they're pests, but
yeah,
still. Bring that one back up again, Wesley. Maybe refers to us. No, we're not backwards, but
well, you are upside down.
They're forwards. They're in front of us. Maybe you're just too far forward for us.
Yeah, they're in front of us.
There's something very interesting about what you just said, though. They're on our coat of arms, and the reason they're on our coat of arms, like the emu, is because they can't walk backwards. Right? And both kangaroos and emus cannot walk backwards. They can't go backwards.
What the hell did that come back
into?
I
thought it was because they tried to gun him down and lost. I mean, I've heard about the emu wars.
I thought we were doing a trial. What is happening right now?
We're talking about biology of native Australian animals.
About why it's called kangaroo court.
Because Australians can't walk backwards. Australians can't walk backwards.
No, I was sitting here for like a minute before I turned my mic on. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Go backwards. Right? And I'm just wondering.
Might I add that we are like 30 minutes into the trial at an hour and 13. This is definitely a Baker stream.
Listen,
oh my God.
That's not my fault. I just got here. I just got here.
I'm looking at you.
This is going to be such a long stream.
I'm so disappointed in you guys right now. I'm so disappointed.
Baker does that, not me.
Well, we were taking our time because Valhalla was gone. Now that he's back, we can speed ahead.
Yeah,
right, sorry.
Yeah, it was Valhalla's fault.
I'm not the one who called it a kangaroo court. Not me.
By the way, the reason I stopped wearing this shirt is because of this right here. You see the same tone? This is why I stopped wearing this shirt.
Wait, hang on. We're gonna bring you up.
Yeah,
there we go.
Oh, I mean,
have you been out in the sun?
No, I'm.
Is that just
on, lot going on.
On the upper left.
By the way, Mrs. Valhalla has big changes happening. So that's a good thing.
She has what?
With work. Big changes happening with work.
I heard something else.
Yeah, I did too. So I'm happy that it's with work. Hopefully good stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully good stuff. All the good vibes and such.
Yes, I think it is. So
all right, very cool.
It's a big deal.
Nice. Quit crying, Val.
Again, Agent of Blood, remind us the date of this exchange.
I have to go to Queensland and get my wedding ring fixed.
I'm sorry, I said 8-9, and
Australia.
But this text thread actually started on July 22nd. You can see it down here.
Understood.
Okay, so they say just keep setting brush fires and hoping the blaze will start. Okay.
Is that metaphorically speaking? Is it metaphorically speaking? Is it literally speaking? If it's literally and or metaphorically, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah,
And
It's
what
obviously
context
aren't
does this
even
have to do with anything?
this is okay. Again,
It's
this is like
subterfuge.
if my
It's secret code. It's like
Are
it's
you-
like the
David, are you
igloo means
serious? Are you reading
boogaloo,
what
which
you
means Civil War.
y'all,
don't
this is like my
understand the
7-year-old
secret
telling me a
code
story
stuff.
about how a robbler came in and signed his name on the goddamn
What?
wall, and this is what had happened. No, a robbler didn't come in. No
Robbler.
ninjas
I
came
thought I
in.
Why are
heard
you saying
wobbler.
wobbler?
Well, so
That's her
my 7-year-old
Midwestern.
doesn't say robber or
Outstanding.
you
The
know,
robbler.
yeah, it's a robbler. So
Armed
again,
robbery.
yeah, it's
trying to figure out how
armed
that would work.
robbery. So it's not a burglar or a robber, but it's a robbler. So he's like, a robbler came in and wrote my name on the wall. This is the government saying a robbler did it. I can't. Why is my government saying a robbler did it? David, make it make sense. Why is my government saying a robbler did it?
I don't
I am
know. I don't
I am
know.
not drunk enough to deal with my government saying a robbler did this.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe there's evidence. Maybe there's evidence in this case.
Maybe
I haven't heard
there's
anything
evidence
yet.
a robbler did it.
Okay,
I'm
so now we're
really
starting brush
anticipating its
fires.
arrival.
Yes.
Read that into the record, please.
Brush fires.
Sure.
Did you say brush fires?
Brush fires.
Bill Null
Brush
stated,
fires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bush
hear
fires.
that. Just keep saying brush fires.
Not
and
bush
hoping the blaze
fires.
will start.
How does Adam Fox
Brush fires of
respond to that
freedom.
proposition?
His reply is, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
terms
buddy.
of setting the brush fires and hoping the blaze will start, what does that refer to?
Calls for speculation.
Call for
Yeah.
speculation.
And they just say it. Speculation right after that. To speculation.
Speculation. Unless there's foundation for it, Your Honor.
and Your Honor
I
says
think,
I'll allow it.
given Agent Impla's knowledge and depth on the case, Judge.
He's not an
Oh my
expert.
God.
He's not qualified as an expert. He
Is
can't
an
offer his
expert in
opinion.
brush fires.
I don't
Is,
understand why they
is
won't.
his name actually Agent Empanada?
Impola.
Impala.
It's not Impala. It's Impola.
I mean-
Impala.
That's how they say it.
Empanada. Got it.
Whatever. He's empanada.
He's a taco.
Well, so
he's
I'm-
Agent Impala, right?
Why won't they get him? Why won't they expert him? Like, why won't they
Good.
make him an expert?
I don't know. I mean,
Because-
maybe.
An expert.
Clearly would.
Because he's not cool enough to be the expert.
Wait, didn't they?
But the judge has specifically said during an objection response that this guy is qualified with the knowledge and the experience to offer an opinion. So if the judge has already essentially given you the foundation to qualify this guy as an expert, qualify
won't
him as
they?
an expert. I don't know why they won't. It makes
I
no
have a
sense to me.
theory. I think
What's
they
that?
won't, because when they ask him what his career consisted of, it's not going to be nearly as cool as what he's making it sound to
It's
be.
cool.
That's true.
Exactly. They're going to
I
find
think,
out that
I think if they
he
ask
has
him,
nothing.
because they made the claim early on that he was in domestic terrorism, right? He was counterterrorism.
Yeah.
But he made a comment at one point saying that he was in violent crimes unit.
Yeah,
I don't
you're right.
think
I
he
remember that. I remember you calling that out.
I don't think he meant to do it. And I don't think his career is nearly as impressive as the state and the judge wants you to believe.
Yeah.
Wait, can't we do one of those Dobbs hearings where we actually hear? Because isn't he like one of them Photoshop guys?
They might have
Probably
had
the
one.
Photoshop.
It's a Dalbert hearing, but yes, we
Whatever.
could have had a Dalbert hearing, and one could have been done already, and the judge could have actually said we can't qualify him as an expert, but he is experienced enough to offer opinion. I don't know. Again, we don't have all the information, the pretrial stuff, so
I feel like that's a problem.
I feel like it's a problem too.
I feel like this entire case is a problem.
So MG
but-
Law says I don't think they had a Dalbert hearing. They might not have. I don't know. I'd really
Well, if
like to
they
get my hands
did-
on these orders, and I just haven't had time to get them from the court yet. But I will before the trial's done. We'll have this information. If there's been a Dalbert hearing, if there's been a ruling on it, I will have that.
Okay, so
his
isn't
trial is
the judge
weird.
the one who decides? Sorry, isn't the judge the one who decides whether that the person is an expert?
Yes.
Yeah, except whenever the judge is like sucking on the teats of the FBI does not bode well, because he's been
Well, but-
siding with the prosecution on almost every single thing. and has done nothing
Excited. Let me give you an
as-
example
for
of
being
this.
a referee on this.
The prosecution made an argument after opening before their first witness to prevent the defense from producing demonstrative evidence without the underlying evidence being admitted first. Or just because he said, I don't want the defense to be able to produce demonstrative evidence because they haven't established the underlying evidence. And the first thing that the state does is introduce a demonstrative evidence of a timeline, even though the evidence hasn't been produced yet, the underlying evidence that establishes that timeline, and the judge is cool with it, even over objections. So the state asks for the exact thing to be prevented that they are in fact doing, and the judge is like, yeah, that's cool.
Right. Okay. And was there an objection?
Oh yeah. There's been objections all the way along, and the judge is like, nope, we're going to allow
objections.
No, we're moving along.
Yep.
All
It's
right. Well,
been
that's an
wild.
appellate thing, surely.
Well, yeah, it is, but it shouldn't have to get to that
It shouldn't
level.
happen anyway. Yeah, it shouldn't have to get to that.
Because what do most lawyers say an appeal is? An appeal is for the loser.
Appeals for losers. The other thing too is if these guys happen to get acquitted with all of this stacked against them, it's not going to the Court of Appeals, so all the shenanigans is going to go unchecked.
Yes.
So
and they will do it again.
Yep.
And just
absolutely.
think that, and this could happen to just me and Valhalla being here, hanging out, talking in your chat, talking crap, that they could easily just come after us.
They're going after James O'Keefe. They're going after unnamed conspirators in the RICO case. They're going after, I'm sure Salty Cracker will be next. I'm sure,
I just have a comment here in the chat. Farrell says, "Oh my God, I can't follow any of this. However, she is also on her 5th drink in the last 30 minutes." So I feel like those two things are connected, Farrell.
No, see, here's where it gets really disturbing, because Mo, just the fact that you've got 2 white men that are well, 3, well, maybe that are
don't assume
I don't think he's brown.
Yeah, whatever. That we're sitting here talking about these kinds of things. Just you being here in the chat makes you easily prosecutable, and the only defense that you would have is that I was just there listening and talking. So, but the judge is saying it doesn't
God
matter.
forbid you're in a
All of the
Discord.
evidence that we have against Valhalla and Shizzy, that's going against you.
Yeah,
you too.
Look at her. She's
Look at
so
her.
pretty.
Hey, gorgeous.
She's so pretty.
Unless this is an alibi stream.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's my hope.
I am
My
dead.
hope is
I
that
wasn't
all my
there.
streams take place right here, so I can prove exactly where I was during those streams.
No.
my hope.
But
This could be a pre-record.
This is the point where it becomes very, very dangerous, because Mo, you're just hanging out in this chat with these people, and you're part of this panel. But just imagine if they all of a sudden come after David, they come after me, they come after Valhalla.
I'm on a list already, Mo.
EU.
They come after my
And-
kids because I'm on here because I've had unpopular opinions.
Oh, I meant to ask you about
There you
the
go.
YouTube abusive
That's-
mom case that's coming up, but that's a different story. We'll do that later. We'll talk later.
This is where it becomes dangerous. This whole court process becomes dangerous, and
It does.
knowing that a judge is going to allow this, what does it make you want to do? Does it make you want to fight even harder? Does it make you want to just go, maybe I should shut the F up?
Yeah, how
Yep.
much?
That's
do
the
you
problem.
self-censor?
Because most people will just say, I just need to be quiet.
What's up?
I don't need to get involved in this. I'm out.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring the banner off. I'm gonna try to make this bigger.
Let's not go too far down the rabbit hole.
Don't make it too big.
No. I gotta take the banner down.
Yeah,
There we
see,
go.
Salty Dog, you're right. See, I don't have to worry, because not only do I not exist, but my country doesn't exist. So
That's true.
It's okay.
That's right.
You're in the safe
it's
zone.
fine.
All right, let's
Is it-
see.
I am in a safe zone.
Lunchtime for you.
All right, so yeah, buddy. Let's see what happens after yeah, buddy.
offer his thoughts on that. It would certainly be relevant.
These are the poet laureates
Hey,
of our
Iris.
Sure, but he's gonna speculate as to an answer that's misleading, and would be misleading to a jury.
I think the text messages speak for themselves. I was
Thank you.
Okay. Can you go to the bottom left there and tell us what we're seeing?
Really, Luke?
So this is
See, you
a
exist
text
in
message
wax.
from Adam Fox to Bill Null, and this is from August 9th, 2020.
Okay. And read
Ooh, I want
the
to hear him
message
say it
into
in
the
a
record,
pirate
please.
sound.
Hi, what's up, bro?
Does Mr. Fox respond? I'm sorry, does Mr. Bill Null respond to Mr. Fox's inquiry?
Yes, he does. So same day, August 9th, 2020, Bill Null replies, I'm in the UP, brother. I'll hit you up when I get back in town.
Oh my God, he's guilty.
Clearly.
How many pages are on
Spend
this
the next decade in prison.
exhibit?
3 pages.
Okay. And can you go, thank you, Adam. The response by Mr. Fox to that statement by Mr. Bill Null?
Copy.
And if you can, move to the next one, please, Adam. We see, what are we seeing here, Agent Impla?
So this is a text message from Bill Null. It's August 10th, 2020. So the next day, Bill
No,
Null
use yellow
stated,
as a background.
hey
It's a
brother,
great
I'm
idea.
back in town. I'd like to set up a time to chat with you about some cross groups training and some other shit that's going on.
Okay.
What's the other shit that's going on? That's what condemned him.
Does Mr. Adam Fox
This is
respond to that?
later that night.
He does.
What does he say?
Adam Fox says, for sure. And we have our FTX here September 12th to 13th too. And that's later in the day on August 10th, 2020.
The FTX is field
Training
exercise.
Training
Yeah,
exercise.
field training exercise. This is the same thing that the FBI does, that the police do, that everyone else does, and
That the
private
military
citizens are
does.
allowed to do it too.
Agreed.
MG Law, by the way, say hi to everyone.
Oh,
who doesn't
hi,
know.
everybody. I finally made it. Hopefully, my daughter stays asleep tonight. She's been having issues.
Listen, apparently YouTubers are locking their kids in the basement and stuff now, so that's okay.
Well,
we can.
I may have to
we
throw
got-
her out
we
into the
got-
storm shelter in the garage.
We got
That might
solutions for that, bro.
I haven't seen my son in like 5 days. I'm just going to say that.
And then
Was this
does
intentional?
Mr. Fox have
I
an
think I
additional
saw him less
comment?
than 5 days ago.
Oh,
Actually,
you did. He stopped that one time you saw him is when I saw him. That one time in 5 days. He's 16. He's driving around. He does his thing. He's been staying the night at a buddy's house and working for the last week. I haven't seen him except that one time he stopped
That's
by and said
funny.
hi to Valhalla.
That's funny.
Why wouldn't
Mr.
you
Bill
say
Null
hi
at
to
that point.
Valhalla?
Yeah, right.
I
Yes.
felt
So I
honored.
haven't been able to
On
watch
the same
much
day,
of
August
this
10th,
I'm going
2020,
to need.
What's
How
that?
much
I'm
of this
sorry.
will I
All
need?
of it.
How much will I need?
Yeah,
You
all
see
of
me,
it.
right?
All of it.
You need all of it, buddy.
I'm only like a third of the way through, so
David,
a
how
long
many
night.
have you had?
I've had 2/3 of a beer.
2/3 of a beer.
Hey, somebody's got to
I've
keep
had
this
that
thing
too.
going.
I've had
Hey,
that
I'm in
too.
control.
2/3 of a beer.
Fox states going to be epic, bro. Bringing people together.
Okay. The reference in that message before this one to the September 12th and 13th date, what does that refer to?
That's
MHG.
the national training exercise in Luther, Michigan on Ty Garbin's property. Set
I
up by
thought
the
it was
Wolverine
Michigan
Watchmen.
horny cows. I
Can
mean,
you go to the third page there, please? And who is this message from?
This is Adam Fox to Bill
It's
Null
closer
on
to
August
2/3.
10th, 2020. It
And what does the message say?
says, got some MHG actually coming.
What is MHG? You familiar with that acronym?
Yes,
Cheers all.
What is it?
it's Michigan Home Guard.
Yeah,
It's
what
the largest
foundation
militia
does
in
he have to
Michigan.
make that
Okay.
statement?
Isn't he speculating right there?
Absolutely, he's speculating.
Sorry, is that what you were saying? I didn't
Yeah.
hear you.
I just
Yeah.
said, what foundation does he have, to make the statement MHG means this?
Yeah.
He has,
All
they
unread.
have to put something forward for him to be able to make that connection, and they don't.
It could
And,
mean it could mean Michigan honorable gay. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I thought it was like something with THC in it, like
Yeah.
like Old Line Red is
Ooh.
thinking.
Well, I would have liked that better, but okay.
Does Mr. Bill Knoll have a response to that?
He does.
And can you read that into the record?
Sure. So from August 10th, 2020, Bill Knoll stated, "Fuck yeah, man. I'll get some guys together that actually train. And you got some free time this week to talk in person, like Wednesday or Thursday?"
Okay.
Now, I
We
have a
saw
question.
messages earlier.
I have a serious question now. Now, just think. What if they're not actually talking about anything to do with like militia? They're just talking about sexual acts.
Okay.
It really puts it into context here, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, but that's the
mug
thing.
shot with each of these guys, they're not training like hardcore outside doing Navy SEAL shit. Okay.
Well, they are.
Maybe,
They are.
maybe
But
they're training, but maybe they're training with like dildos and things.
Well,
I mean, if you look at it, this
luckily
way,
we happen to know what most of what they were
Context
training,
here.
bro. We happen to know what they were training. It wasn't with those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
have
know.
video.
I'm just saying, you read the text messages, that might be what they're talking about. Just like, yeah, we'll put some guys together. Actually, train. You got this, bro. Come on, you want to work in person? Just like Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh God.
Jizzy.
You could read it into that
Okay.
context.
Together and do a dramatic.
We probably
Now you're
should
gonna
have
have
been
a
more
hard time.
entertaining.
Every time you see one of these messages, you're
This
gonna
could
go,
make
man,
a
what were
funny
they
erotic.
talking about?
Exactly.
We're
Last
doing
week
erotic
was
Gross. That was gross.
and you mentioned operational security, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are in-person meetings part of operational security?
Absolutely.
Why?
Because you can talk securely without any electronic devices so that the government can't obtain evidence against you.
Okay. And if we can move to the next message, please, Adam.
Should I put us all along the top? I might do that.
Yeah.
Does Mr.
Top or
Fox
the bottom, doesn't matter.
have a response to
See how
Mr.
that
Bill
goes.
Knoll's statement that he wants to meet in person?
Yes.
Ooh, that's kind of
Go ahead
weird.
and read that into the record, please.
Hang on a second.
So on
Dude,
August
I'm
10th,
telling you, this is
2020,
TikTok
Fox
Exactly,
stated,
it is.
We can make it happen.
We can
I
make
got
it happen.
reps though. To know why even some shit about people complaining, saying I was intimidating while working out. You believe that shit? Jerry's a bitch. Bro.
God damn it,
Shizzy's
Shizzy.
right.
God damn it.
What's reps?
Sure is a bitch, bro.
Oh,
Adam
And
Fox
this is cute.
Jim.
Oh, that's
Okay.
different.
And
like
does he
that.
make,
You know,
is
Shizzy,
there
you're
a
right.
continuing
After you bring in
statement
dildos, no one's
by
gonna ask
Mr. Fox in the
Can you move
It's
this
just like
lower right-hand
explosive
box?
diarrhea when you're
Yeah,
trying to get out of
okay.
work. Your
Okay,
boss
wait a
is
minute. I
like,
missed
"Get
all
out
of that.
home. Shut up."
Brother.
I did too. God damn it.
I missed all of
I
that.
like
I was
this.
playing around with my screen.
Oh,
Well,
they were
okay,
playing
fair.
around. Trust me.
The screen can be there. That's cool.
We can
I
make
like
it happen,
this.
brother.
I
Yeah.
like this though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
isn't
know.
bad.
I
This
feel
works
it.
for me.
This is different. I like it a lot.
I
Yeah.
like it.
I do.
I'm just
I
trying to
like
figure out because there's so many of us where we
Yeah.
can see us a little bit
This
bigger.
is
and-
working though.
yeah. All right.
And
Yeah.
the
I'm on
chats
top
will
of
come
the
up
world.
from the bottom still. This is pretty
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah,
I
this
think.
will work. Yeah, then nobody's covered.
Why don't more
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
do this?
I don't know. I just
You are
happen to
genius.
think. I'm like, well, I can throw us all on the top.
Wait,
a lot.
wait. A lawyer think?
Yeah.
What we
That's
learn
math
in
we can't do.
is create
We're not
is
dealing with
create.
some mid
What does it
lawyer.
say? Read that into the record, please.
Right?
Adam Fox stated, "But we can make it happen, brother."
In reference to Mr. Bill Knoll's
but
request for a
Shizzy.
face-to-face meeting, correct?
Oh my God, leading.
Speculation.
Calls for speculation, leading. The lawyer is speculating. It's not even the witness.
Okay. All right. I'd like to move forward
All of
in
the things.
time if we could.
Yeah, all of the objections. All of the objections.
All of them.
9th of
All of them.
Well, I would like to move
August
forward in time. Thank you.
2020. Tell us, if you will, is that, was there something
trapper
happening
keeper.
in Munich, down in Jackson County on
If
that
that's not
day?
Eliza Frigg, Trapper
sir.
Keeper, I
And
will put my
tell the
hat.
jury
Hey,
a little
Lefty.
bit about that.
There was a field training exercise in Jackson County set up by the Wolverine Watchmen.
Yes,
that
they were
Adam
acquitted in the
Fox
federal
was
trial.
invited to. This was a continuation of the group training that the Wolverine Watchmen did
Were
on
these guys
June
acquitted in the
28th
federal
with Adam
trial?
Fox. So this is
Yes, I
Yes.
understand at least 2 of these. I think all 3 of them were acquitted in the
Seriously?
federal trial. Yep.
Yeah. And now they're
And they-
trying them again in the state.
And I hate the damn double
Yeah.
jeopardy crap that they want.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
know,
they were acquitted. It
I
wasn't a
have a real
mistrial. They
problem
were
with
straight
it.
up acquitted.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
Well,
Oh.
yes,
second
I agree.
time
This is
Adam
abuse.
Fox went to Munich to combine forces with the Wolverine Watchmen.
Okay, and is there an associated transcript?
What are the
Rather,
Wolverine Watchmen? Because that's an
is
awesome
are
name.
you familiar with Exhibit 118?
I am.
And generally describe what that is, please.
This is a discussion outside Joe Morrison's Munich property on August 9th, in which Adam Fox and members of the Wolverine Watchmen discussed the kidnapping plot, the need to perform recon for an attack with smaller teams.
And how was it obtained?
It was obtained via recording from CHS Dan, who was present at the meeting.
Okay, and is there an associated transcript marked 118T?
Yes,
Okay, and does that transcript accurately reflect the audio that's in 118?
yes.
I'm going to move for admission, please, of proposed exhibits 118 and 118T.
Get a wonderful, horrible transcript again.
It's all about sex, gay sex.
I'm going to read it in that context
ruined
now.
it. I know.
It's like when you
You
read a
ruined
fortune cookie and you add in bed at the end of
In
it.
bed
I'm
at
just
the
going to
end.
add in bed at the end of all these sentences.
Yes.
Or
I'm telling
when you
you.
read Harry Potter and the wand is a penis.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's gonna make Harry Potter hilarious
What?
now.
It
Time out.
does.
What?
Harry
I
Potter
mean, look at
Have
that.
you
I mean, the
ever
first thing that
read-
Fox does is 8-man team
Before you start
in
that,
Google Harry Potter
all
wand
over
sorry.
penis.
Can you remind
Google it.
the jurors who Morris?
7-8-man team in bed.
Sure.
When I did teams, I did
Joe Morrison from our subjects of investigation chart.
Of course.
Thank you.
So he's on the bottom left of the subjects of investigation chart. He's the founder of the Wolverine Watchmen.
And Mr. Moray?
Mr. Moray, Mike Moray, he's not on the list here on the subjects of investigation chart.
Yeah, horrible
But
recording
he
again.
is a militia member that Adam Fox recruited at one of the rallies.
All right. Thank you, Adam, if you play that, please.
When I did teams, I did on to be there 7 to 8. I got the word on the website, we have a lot more intel. Small, guys that are coming throughout the.
Back on the You're laughing, pal. You're just spinning your head.
Taking the missus over there for a nice little retreat.
I know. I can't help but reading that now.
What we do is our awesome. We don't want it to go the wrong way.
I don't think any of these guys are the defendants, right? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no. No. None of them are.
That's the way Schroeder says when he goes to Fandant.
What a surprise.
None of these guys are the defendants.
Defendant.
I thought-
Yeah, some
Defendant.
attorneys and judges say defendant.
Okay, so
It's mainly
if
Schroeder.
anyone has read ahead to where Dumbledore dies in this story, where do these defendants come into this damned ridiculousness?
Well, one was essentially kidnapped by the FBI and driven past
Yeah.
Governor Whitmer's home.
Yeah.
All right.
And the other 2 brothers don't really come into play other than the fact that they went to some training camps.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's based
to
off of
boil
the state's opening statement.
Yeah.
To boil this story down, the feds found some semi-literate yokels who
bastards
were
who
distilling
wanted to drink.
moonshine on their back things, and they said, "Hey, do you want to buy some TNT?" And these guys were dumb enough to say, "Hey, that sounds really cool." And so
No, that
They
was
went-
Waco. This is a different trial. This is
Okay, I'm sorry.
In this one, they're buying vibrators and
Same shit, different day.
and
Yes.
Okay, so was this the one where the ATF shot their dogs and their wife? No, wait, that's the other one.
Oh, that's
That was Ruby Ridge. That was Ruby Ridge.
That was
Okay,
Ruby Ridge.
so this is the one where the FBI had to maintain the fact that they're an illegitimate
No,
organization.
that's every
that-
case.
that
You're not
they
getting
fully
any closer
believe-
yet.
You're not getting any closer. You're getting further away. You're talking about the FBI.
Okay, so this is the one where we trust our government and we love them very much, and they of course know what they're doing, right?
Oh yeah,
Right.
of course.
Yeah,
Of
I mean, they
course.
always know what they're doing, especially
Yeah.
when it comes
Okay,
to sex
so
toys.
again, where the hell in this gibberish do they come in? I'm confused. I am naturally
should be.
blonde
No,
under
you
this.
you should
You're on
be.
the right page.
No, you're on the right page.
page.
You're
Yeah,
exactly,
where you should be.
You're exactly
Yep.
where everybody else is going. Why are these guys even? Why are they wasting their time with this?
Yep.
Good job, Mo. You're there.
Yeah, you caught up
You're
real
there.
quick.
No problem.
I mean, it only took you like 15 minutes to get there.
You see Dirk's message.
No, oh, yeah.
Once the rebound comes back, I don't know, maybe 8 at most. 8 at most. No more than 8. So we're on the other committee.
Okay, so first of all, yes, I got a DM, and they're like, this is that witness, and I was like, oh, okay, and I look at it, and I start scrolling through, and I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, that witness, she was cute.
Well, I'm glad you
at the
chose the
most.
slutty schoolgirl instead of the nun outfit.
It's so
telling
bad.
you, are they talking about how many they can take?
The
Or how long they can take?
number of people, the 8-man team, what is
at
that
a
in
time.
reference to?
That's in
8
reference to the
How-
attack team that would be assaulting the governor's cabin.
Okay. And remind the jury who Mr. Ty Garbin is again.
Ty Garbin, aka Gunny,
Tiger.
is top right of the subject's investigation.
Y'all couldn't even
He's one of
afford
the
an
founding
Elmo?
members
Are
of the
you
Wolverine
effing
Watchmen,
kidding me, Teds?
and he's the owner of the property in Luther, Michigan, where they did the training.
Is he on trial here?
All right. Are you familiar with proposed exhibit 119?
Because the record reflects that the witness pointed to the chart. As part of his testimony. Did you know what was that?
It's Exhibit 1, the subjects of the investigation chart. I have 119 here.
In how many pages is that?
Lefty's back.
Hey, Lefty.
This is a 4-page exhibit.
Amen.
And generally describe what it contains.
These are encrypted signal messages between Bill Null and another militia leader, Ian Partington from the Genesee County Volunteer Militia.
Okay, and in what platform, if it's, is it this being used, what's being used to communicate, what platform?
Signal,
Okay, and is that a encrypted application?
yes.
Okay, and what's the general content of the discussion again? I'm sorry.
Okay, so the signal being encrypted, did one of these people turn over their device?
One was an
Yes.
informant.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
Dan the man was an informant and turned over his device, and so they were able to capture everything in real time. So that's how
Didn't
they
they
got
say
it.
one
Okay.
of the brothers didn't even have the app on his phone and use it?
Yes, one of the brothers didn't, and then there was no indication that the other brother actually even read it. He didn't engage in some of the group chat stuff, but that's how they got it in real time. Was Dan the man was the informant?
Yeah.
Mo, you gotta go.
Yeah, I have my middle daughter has decided to run for fun, which
Oh God.
she's I think she's adopted.
She should
but
only
she
run
does
for the
cross
hardware.
country.
Hey, I ran cross country. I was a runner, believe it or not,
Yeah.
y'all.
I
Oh.
don't.
It's fun. It's good for you.
Yeah, because
Do
the
it.
military made you run.
No, I ran in high school.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does
I
cross
mean,
country. I don't know. They might have switched my children at birth because
They
I
may
don't run
have.
unless there's like a zombie or
I
something.
mean, I
Or
just ran bases. I ran on a baseball field. That was my extent. So
I did
I'm
so
not going to run cross country.
yeah, I have to have her at the high school at 6, and then I've got to drive an hour to be at a tent city for her cross country thing.
Stop
And
it.
those just
Stop it
hurt.
right now.
I
Tent
was
City,
on
stop
the
it.
cross country team in junior
I was
high.
too. All 4 years of high school, I ran cross country. I ran
Yeah,
track twice.
Been like shot.
I ran the clay pits for the Kankakee Ks. Yes, it sounds gay.
The
but
what?
It was
The what?
The
Kankakee.
what?
The
What?
KKKs?
Say that one more time.
Kankakee.
Kankakee. Okay.
Kankakee, Illinois. I ran
Sounds
for
too
the
familiar to
Ks.
something else.
I know exactly where
Cross-country.
Kankakee, Illinois
Yeah.
is.
It's a bit dangerous.
Yes. And I ran the clay pits, which was the common route we ran. But then whenever I moved to New Mexico, whenever I tried to run cross country, they were just like, yeah, we don't have a cross country team because we're in the freaking desert. So they put me on the
Oh,
swim
that's
team
smart.
because of my lung capacity.
I swam
Nice.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we had cross country, but you're running through nothing but humidity.
Yeah, well, yeah, there are some, we have cross country parents that actually run the track with the kids. And
Oh, those people
Kneecap
are crazy.
'em.
Don't do
Kneecap
that.
'em.
Don't do that.
Kneecap 'em.
I ain't that parent. I will set my chair up in the tent and I'm like, you go, girl, I got her back way back.
Here's some water.
I'm like, here's your Gatorade, sweetie.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. I'll see you guys later.
All right, take care. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
let
on.
me know what day that the defendants actually get like a starring role in this trial, and I'll come.
Well, they're supposed to testify. At least the one is. So that's gonna
I
be
hope they
amazing.
do.
Yeah, they haven't yet. We're still on the state's case in chief. So
Eris, me and Fry have your back way, way back. We just.
I will
take
tell
it.
you, I'll give you a word of advice for women running long distances is,
Oh, this
is
is gonna
very
be good.
dangerous because of the hips, where the hips set on women can actually cause some serious damage. I'm telling you right now, because my wife, one of her close friends, which ran cross country forever, actually they told her if she continued to run that she would be in a wheelchair by the time that she was 40. So just be careful.
I actively tell my daughter not to run. I'm like, why are you running? No one runs for fun. This is weird. It's why God invented cars.
yes.
Or bicycles or rollerblades.
Bicycles,
Come
yeah.
on now.
Yes.
Guys.
Hi.
Well, you have fun with that.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh man, why does that keep doing that? Okay, here we go.
There's discussion
Clicking
about
buttons.
training, and Ian Partington is asking about Adam Fox and asking Bill Null for a recommendation, and Bill Null tells Ian Partington that he supports Adam Fox.
Move for admission of proposed exhibit 119, please.
He supports Adam Fox. Bill Null. Bill Null is a defendant.
Let's work through these. What are we seeing generally here, Agent Epler?
So the green bubble is
Little
Bill
fuzzy.
Null, and then the blue bubble here is Ian Partington.
He'll
So
zoom in.
The conversation
Yeah.
thread goes left to right, and then top to bottom.
Okay, can we start off, please, in the upper left, Adam?
Ooh,
Can you
that's
read
still bad.
who's this message from?
This is from Bill Null on August 10th, 2020.
And it's again going to Mr. Partington.
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you read the message of Mr. Bill Null into the record, please?
Sure. Yup, I'm not doing many protests. They don't do shit. Most of my guys are focusing on training. Others still just want their pictures in the paper.
Before we
In
move
bed.
on, Mr.
In
Phil
bed, yeah.
Robinson, remind us who he is.
He's the other leader of the Michigan Liberty Militia, who's frequently in the newspaper.
Okay, and is that the gentleman that I think you indicated last week was referred to as the Peacock?
Yes.
Okay.
The peacock.
Can you move to the next bubble, please, Ed?
Gay.
Does Mr. Partington have a response to Mr. Null's statement?
Yes, he states the media.
Okay, and moving on, please. The next message, who is it from?
From Bill Null?
And can you read that into the record, please?
Sure. Bill Null states, Sunday, like noon to 3, I'll look into it more, but going gray man to see who will actually show up from the community.
Okay, and the community being referenced there, what is that?
Calls for speculation. I mean, lack
Boys
of
Town in
foundation.
Chicago.
Yeah, right.
He was talking about showing up at protests and then not wearing his kit and blending into the crowd to see if he can see who's actually supporting the militia.
Okay.
Well, that's not what I was thinking it said, but okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Next, please.
You know, gay parades are
In fact,
great.
that was one of the last things that came to my mind.
So
Partington stated,
I think of
all
a grouch fit, right? You know, gray sweatpants, gray shirt. I have no idea.
it does is piss us off because they lie about the pictures.
In bed.
Moving on, please. Adam. Does Mr. Partington make another message, send another message after the last one you just read to Mr. Bill Null?
Yes, same day, August 10th, 2020. Ian Partington
Making
stated,
law
"I
simple.
was
It says it
gray man
right
too.
there.
No need in giving those
Welcome,
POS
Juliet.
another tag to find you in.
What does POS stand for?
Piece of shit.
And what does gray man mean?
So that is dressing down as a civilian in nondescript clothing and blending in with the crowd, as opposed to going.
Aliens
full
are
battle
real
rattle.
now. That
Okay.
could mean
Next
alien.
message, please.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Does Mr. Bill Null respond to the last message by Mr. Partington?
Yes.
What did he say?
Someone needs a timeout,
yeah,
Lefty.
when I start fucking these fucktards up, I don't need the whole group taking a hit.
What group is being referred to there?
Michigan Liberty Militia.
And that's Mr.
John.
Bill. It's where Mr. Bill Null is the leader. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Moving to page 2, please.
I did speed it up a touch, guys.
And can you read who's this message from?
From Ian Partington,
And who's it to?
Bill Null.
And what does it say?
This is now jumping up to August 13th. It
What did he
says,
say?
hey, was your group going to Adams Trainings near Cadillac?
Hey, how's
I
your
did-
group going? Adam's
what did
trainings.
do?
I did not
Mm,
read that as trainees
Cadillac.
at first.
You said
that bad?
trannies?
I read it as
Trannies
trannies.
in Cadillac?
And does
I have
Mr.
still got
Bill Null
Aubrey Kate
respond
on
to
your
that?
My mind is warped by that other trial right now.
I've distorted you.
That trial changed your life, didn't it, Dave?
I thought it was
What does it say?
trannies in a
Not sure
Cadillac.
yet.
I was like, huh.
And the next message in the string, who's it from?
From Ian Partington.
And to Mr. Bill Null.
Yes.
And what does the message say?
Says, okay, I'm asking because it sounds good. And if you guys were going, maybe give the rest of the groups an education on how good that it is. I know Adam is a
good
decent
that
dude,
it is?
very driven. My concern is he is a new CO, and that's a tough job for anyone.
The letter CO, what does that stand for?
He's a
Care of.
commanding officer.
No,
Okay.
care of.
Does Mr. Bill Null
Care
respond to
of.
this message?
He does.
Is that what we're looking at now?
Of course it's
Yes.
Carol.
What does it say?
Says, I've done training with them already. They seem to have their shit together.
Baker.
Okay. Does Mr.
Hey, morning, Baker.
The next message, who's it?
You get messaged quite, or you get mentioned quite a bit in this, as
Yeah,
well
you
as
do.
Valhalla. Valhalla and Baker get mentioned in this trial a lot.
I think they're trying to send us a message, bro.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Yes.
It's encrypted.
Yes,
From?
don't be part of this gay group.
Right.
From Ian Partington.
And who's it to?
You'll know.
And can you read that into the record, please?
Yes. Ian Partington asked, Wisconsin? For sure. I think you mentioned it before. Just looking for an info bridge to get others interested in doing the same.
And does Mr. Bill Null have a response to that?
He does.
Okay, and is that what we're looking at now?
Yes.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Sure. Bill Null stated, I hear you, man. I've been talking and working with several groups across the country. I think Adam will do fine. He's got good people with him.
And does Mr. Partington respond to that?
He does.
Okay. Can you read that message into the record, please?
Sure. This is still, again, from August 13th, 2020. Ian Partington stated, I hope so. As I understand, he has a few felonies. Maybe I have that wrong. If he does, and he gets set up, we're all going to get smoked.
In
Yeah,
bed.
there's a
To,
David
page
in
3,
this.
please. Does Mr. Bill Null respond after that message by Mr. Partington?
He does.
And can you read that into the record, please?
He says, I don't know anything about that. I'll ask him about it the next time I see him. We're all going to have to make hard choices soon with the way shit's going.
Well, it sounds
And that
like
was
they're going to
on-
have to make hard choices because the world's going to hell, and they're going to have to, survive on their own, right?
You know how hard
I mean, if-
toilet paper was to get then?
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Toilet
We were going out
papers,
gathering
masks,
leaves in
any
baskets.
sort of hand cleaner. If you wanted to get soap, I mean, it was like everything.
I pooped in
was
the
on
yard
short
twice.
supply.
Of course you did.
Mr. Bill Knoll says that on August 13th of 2020. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And that's before the daytime surveillance on the governor's cabin on Birch Lake,
Yes.
and before the Luther FTX and the nighttime surveillance on September 12th. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. What are we looking at here, Agent Impla?
This is a message from Ian Partington to Bill Null, same day, August 13th, 2020.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Sure. Ian Partington states, agreed. If he is on a list, it's best we friend him, but not train with him. That way, feds can't make us all sticky to a boxcar move.
Sticky to a boxcar move. What does that mean?
It's a reference to getting evidence against the whole group together.
Okay. Does Mr. Bill Knoll respond to that?
He does.
Is that what we're looking at here?
Yes.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Bill Null states, yup, having felons in a group or thin blue liners will probably make the same results.
Thin blue liners. What is that a reference to?
A reference to people who support law enforcement.
Okay. Mr. Partington, respond to that message by Mr. Knoll.
In blue liners.
And is that what we're looking at here?
Yes.
We're still on the 13th of August. Is that correct?
Not
Yes,
the
sir.
liners.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Ian Partington stated, the problem is cops, and they have POS in their ranks, just like we have felonies POS in our cause, trying to do shit they shouldn't, authority issues, etc.
Does Mr.
Okay, I'm
Partington continue with another message that we're looking at right now?
He does.
Okay, can you read that into the record, please?
Ian Partington stated, unless the felon blue line has a wake-up call and is getting his shit together, then there's hope for that.
And
Did I miss
moving on-
anything incriminating?
No,
I
No.
don't think so.
no,
Okay.
because these are conversations that
Yeah.
have nothing to do with any of the defendants right there.
Well,
We got
I mean,
five
Well,
if it
these are
does,
all
it's
the
not
Bill Knowles
clear.
messages, but it's nothing.
Nothing incriminating. It's
No,
just like, hey, I'm
no.
going to go train. Like someone talking about going to the gym.
Yeah.
Pretty
Got
much.
$5 super chat from Steve. Thank you very much. Is the defense allowed to make the jury aware that a federal acquittal? No.
No.
Nope. Not at all. Generally, that would be a general rule. Also, surprised to learn Michigan doesn't recognize DBL Jeopardy.
Double
Jeopardy
jeopardy.
Confederate.
Oh, yeah, no state does because they're
No.
different jurisdictions or different courts, different systems. No state
Even though it
does.
arises out of the same actions and incidents,
Yep.
which is complete
It's-
bullshit.
It was a
but
really bad precedent set by
Yes.
the courts a long time ago.
Yep.
Yeah. But thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, they're not allowed to do either one of those things. One of the concerning things is that they're not allowed to argue entrapment to the jury, which I
which
feel
is-
like they should be able to.
I would be getting in trouble because the facts are the
I would
facts. And if the facts
yeah.
suggest entrapment, then so be it. And you can
Yeah.
throw me in jail, and then I'll be all over the news because I was the attorney that got thrown in jail for defending my client to the best of my abilities by showing that the facts tend to show clear entrapment in this case.
Right.
But
Having
is, there,
Irish
is,
became a
is,
member,
is
but
there a way to bring that out? And that's been my question throughout this. Is there a way, as an attorney, that you can bring that out without you, for one, going to jail, two, getting a mistrial, and
Well-
three, bringing the shit out so the jury understands that this is absolute sham bullshit?
the only part that I've heard argued thus far is that you couldn't argue that a federal agent was running the training sessions because the judge said that that is essentially arguing entrapment. Now, I don't know what was said otherwise pre-trial. If there's a way to at least identify a lot of these people as federal agents, that's it. Just identify them as federal agents and move on. Potentially, it really be a way you'd have to question it in a certain way that you could get kind of past the judge, which shouldn't be the way you have to litigate, right? You shouldn't have to litigate in a way to sneak things past the judge when you're simply arguing the facts, right?
Right, but it's one of those where you're already there. You're already in this position. You're defending this client, Dave, or
Yeah.
MG.
No, I mean, I would say, was this person working as a federal agent? Yes. Was this person working as a federal agent?
exactly.
Yeah. I would just simply go through the line. Was
The
this
whole
person
list.
working as a federal
Yeah.
agent? Yes. I would literally do that.
You would just keep
This
hammering that
person
home.
was
Is
this
that
person,
how you
Yeah.
would proceed with
The
it?
Yeah,
confidential
and if I got some
informant,
pushback from the judge, if I got some objections, then I would, maybe try to slip it in some way rather than hammering it
Oh, you
on the
slip it in.
nose.
You can't. Well,
You careful.
Well,
You have to.
No,
You
he
have,
said
you
it.
have to
Phrasing,
make sure that
phrasing.
you slip it in very smooth, and you have to
Yep.
make sure that it's moistened to get it in there.
Let me address the new membership. Half Irish is a new member. I feel like you've been a member before. Hopefully you're
Irish.
renewing. I think you're just
Good to
renewing.
see
But
you.
anyways, thank you.
Wesley got you 10 gifted.
Oh,
Yeah, I
That's
mean
very
that's
good.
sort of been my issue with this is I understand that the defense is really handicapped and they're having a very hard time getting a lot of this stuff in. How would you, as an attorney, get this stuff in without getting sanctioned, where you can't defend your client because you're sitting behind bars, and you know that everything that you do is going to be highly scrutinized by the judge, that you're really wanting to get those digs in there,
yeah.
that it's like riding right on the line.
It's hard for me to answer that without being in the room. I'd have to be in the room with the judge, in chambers with the judge, in those pretrial motions to figure out how I would do it. But I would be trying to do it however which way I thought was best based on those conversations. Wesley gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Eliza Krogan had a question in my chat, and I'm not sure if I can actually make it pop up here. I probably can't. But basically, what are they pushing for as far as a sentence on this?
Ooh,
30 years to life.
I don't think that's honestly, I don't know. I just found out that it's actually aiding and abetting terrorism. I thought it was aiding and abetting the kidnapping, but I can pull it up while we keep going. I can see what the sentencing guideline would be.
They did it with a firearm, that's where they're trying to get them on the firearm charges.
Oh,
Also.
the firearm charge would get them the firearm enhancement would get
For
them a lot.
legally possessing a firearm. And
Right.
Well,
So that's
no,
why I
but
was
not
saying,
legally.
if I'm not mistaken, they're
Possession
looking
of
at,
a
like,
firearm
firearms
while
only.
committing a felony is an
Well, I mean,
enhancement.
it's a sham felony charge, but
It is,
but
it's an enhancement. So that would get them more time. I'd have to look. I can take a look and get that.
I mean, you go
that
shooting with your
sham
buddy.
felony charge is still going to add years to your sentence.
I mean, they're gonna.
And
you know,
Jung
you
just
could go out
gifted 5
shooting with your
memberships.
buddies.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Yes.
Jung.
You go, Joe.
Yes. Everyone who just got a membership, if you're a new
Nice.
member, click the membership tab on my YouTube page, and it gets you a link to my Discord where we have a lot of member content. I've been trying to capture a lot of these text messages in real time and post them there. Haven't been successful on all of them, but to the extent I can, I'm posting them, and I'll go back through and post more. And I'm going to try to get copies of all the court filings and orders in this case and post those as well as all my other cases. So check out Discord.
We have a
have
lot of
cookie-
fun over there.
We have cookies and nudes over there too. If you want to see all of
It is
Jody
a lot,
Arias,
yeah. Yes.
All of her.
all of Jody Arias. There might also be other witnesses from other trials posted on there. I have no idea anymore.
Fun
People
memes
post
and
so much
pictures.
stuff.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of degeneracy. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little degeneracy.
Yeah.
A little?
No.
Little.
It's an understatement.
You don't know what a lot of degeneracy is, sir.
Well, okay, fair enough. Yes, it's good-hearted
Compared to
Compared to
degeneracy.
what, pal? I mean, you were in the military.
Don't ask that question, sir. I will answer it.
And
Brandon,
Don't
you
answer-
said you have
I
a
was-
question.
don't
Post
answer
your question again, because I missed it.
Hey,
And
what's
the
up,
next
Brandon?
message sent, is it, who's it from?
For me in Partington,
And what does he say?
it says most of my LE buddies are retired and don't like the shit going on like we have been seeing.
What does LE refer to?
It's law
Limp
enforcement.
Okay.
erectiles.
And does Mr. Villanall have a response to those messages by Mr. Partington?
He does.
Is that what we're looking at here?
Yes,
And again, we're for the record on page 2, bottom of the page. Can you read that into the record, please?
sure. This is August 13th, 2020. Bill Null stated, well, I trust more people with felonies to have my back. Blue liners will
Shelley
always have
me?
the blue lines back, not mine.
No.
Moving to page 4, please. What are we looking at here?
If
Another
Dave's asking
statement
the
from
kind
Bill
of
Maher to
questions
Dean
that Shelley
Partington.
asks, then I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. Especially because
Yeah.
that means I've been talking to myself a lot on Discord.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have.
And talking to the boys a lot.
This follows the last
yes.
statement you just read.
Asking Dylan to do certain things.
Question. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh,
Read
yeah.
into the record,
That's
correct?
worrying.
And same day, about 20 minutes later, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And what is Mr. Bill Null, what does he say to Mr. Partington in this text message?
He says, well, let me be more clearer, I guess. I don't trust most people in general. Criminals are POS, just the same as cops. I've been fucked over in business and never by a person that has a record. They've never been caught, is all that means. I know several people that have been fucked over by cops.
And does Mr. Partington make a response to that?
He does.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Ian Partington stated, my take on what you're saying is the felony became a cop. So he could be a felony and get away with shit.
That doesn't even make sense. It sounds like my voice to text.
It does.
It does.
My take on what you're saying is the felony becomes a cop so he could be a felony and get away with shit. That is absolutely my voice to
The
text.
felon became a cop so he could be a felon and then get away with shit. So,
No, but it says felony.
yeah, I know, but
Mr.
You're assuming, sir. You're assuming without foundation.
This is almost
Never
practically
name your
evidence,
child
sir. Have
felony.
respect.
Bill Null have a response to that?
He does.
Is that what we're looking at here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead and read that.
Bill Null stated, that's one way to put it. Not all cops are bad, but they will always have cops' backs, not ours in the end. Regular people that are
I
punished
agree
for
with that.
crimes and given
Facts.
felonies
Facts.
Agree
have
with
done
that.
way less crime than most cops.
In bed.
Does Mr. Partington have a response to that observation or opinion of Mr. Bill Null?
Yes,
Is that what we're looking at here?
yes.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Partington stated, they were people before they were cops. They learned about being shitty before the badge. They were either ignorant of what real right and wrong is, or they choose to be for the group brotherhood they are a part of. Just like you said, you trust a felony over a cop, that's the same.
Does Mr. Bill Null make a response to that statement?
He does.
Okay, and is that what we're looking at now?
Yes.
What does he say?
He says, well, no, because a cop is above the law, a person with a felony is below the law. Cops are terrorists, plain and simple.
And that was
I
on,
detect no
when
lies.
Mr. Bill Null said the cops
Yeah,
are
I know,
terrorists.
right?
That again is on August 13th, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Does Mr. Partington have a response to that?
He does.
Can you read, is that what we're looking at here?
Yes.
Can you read that into the record, please?
Ian Partington stated, they were a terrorist or a felony mentality, their weak moral compass before they became a cop. Shitty humans if they don't change their ways. Their brotherhood is the problem as it's lost its way. Now they are reaping the benefit of the current social situation. On top of the communist movement working to keep LE looking bad. Not saying cops don't do bad shit and it's all a commie thing. The root problem is shitty people who don't want to change their ways, using their position to hide what they do in combination with other cops trying to raise a family or chase their goals, the head turning. I'm not arguing this, I'm sharing my thoughts with you. So I hope this isn't causing tension between us discussing this.
Okay, and the
So,
last
dude
message
on
there
the
again
stand
is
is getting
August 13th,
called
is that
out.
correct?
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Like he's calling himself out. I mean, because they are describing him to a freaking
Exactly.
T.
Yep.
Maybe that's why he's so salty.
Oh, probably.
I mean, maybe he's salty because just like, you know, he's
Moving
going,
to proposed exhibit number 20. Are you familiar with that?
Yes.
120, if I misspoke. I'm
I think
sorry.
you called it
And
right,
what is
Valhalla.
proposed
There's going to
exhibit,
be a part 2
120?
today for.
This is a
We
screen
are
capture.
only an
I knew
hour
that
in.
immediately.
We're only an
Sorry.
hour in. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
we've been having too much fun.
We're doing the whole EFAP here.
Of a wire chat group from August.
What's
That's
that, Jamie?
actually-
So it's a Baker stream. What are you talking about?
It
That's better
definitely
than I
is.
thought we would do, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're like, yeah. So out of a 4-hour and 43-minute stream, it's going to take 8-9 hours to get through at the rate we're going.
Did you
look, I
really-
got a plate of spaghetti. I'm ready to go, bro. I got you.
Hey, I've got you.
All right, we're good to go.
10th, 2020. It's the.
I do have to
FAFO
be done
chat
by
group, so
noon
fuck
tomorrow
around,
for
find out
Jody.
group, which is the operators
noon
of
tomorrow.
the terrorist attack.
And of the defendants, which of them are part of this chat?
Eric Muller.
Okay. How was it obtained?
This was obtained via logging in to CHS Dan's wire handle and then capturing the screen captures before they were deleted.
Is this part of the day-to-day thing one of the day-to-day things that you were doing to capture the evidence that we're presenting today?
Yes, me and my team did this daily.
Okay. What's the general content of this chat?
This is Adam Fox telling the operators how they will survive and how they'll refine their plan moving forward so they can live.
Move for admission of proposed Exhibit 120, please.
Stand on our objection.
Stand on our objection that this is clearly hearsay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Like all of it hasn't been.
That's
Just
correct.
about everything he's done is hearsay.
Yep.
Yes.
Timing on this one in particular, you said before you were sure.
By this time, they were set to a 24-hour timer to self-delete.
Don't tell me to see it in 24 hours. They wouldn't see it.
Self-delete.
So
That's a bit harsh.
set your self-delete shorter than that on Signal.
I know.
I'm sorry. To clarify, it's within 24 hours after that person opens their phone and opens the message. So if you didn't open the message, it would still be on your phone. Once you open it, it's the 24-hour clock starts then.
So check your messages frequently.
There's a truncated.
Or better yet, don't use any of these like Fedwares.
Yeah. How about you meet in person?
Sure.
But okay, to their defense, they're not talking about anything criminal.
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna say also.
No,
This is
They're just talking about getting
not
together
them.
to train.
that's the
And
thing.
protest.
It's not even them. It's not
Yeah.
even them. It is all these other people.
Everybody else. Yeah.
But even to the extent that we're talking about the other people, they're just talking about protesting. They hate the government and they're going to go train.
Yeah.
None of that is illegal.
No, none
You
of
can
it.
infer whatever you want, but on its face, none of it is illegal. You know, but that's like I'm going to the gym to get strong so I could tackle cops. Okay.
Okay, you go, bro.
Yeah.
So this particular thread had, I would say, probably around 100 pages. But what happened on this thread is the FAFO group, Adam Fox had invited the operators into the FAFO group on Wire. And then what he did is he took them and transferred the FAFO group over to Threema.
So
And,
what is FAFO?
operators
Is
were then
that
on
like
Threema, a different
What's that?
what is FAFO? Is that like fags ass, fags out? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What
Oh,
No. He's just making stuff up. It's
Oh,
going to
what
be
is
whatever he
FAFO?
wants it to be.
Making shit up
F-A-F-O.
as you
F
go.
around,
FAFO.
find out. F around and find out.
Oh, that.
FAFO.
Okay.
That's what he's.
Yeah.
platform.
He
with
said it. He said it earlier in his testimony.
Okay.
Okay.
the same chat group.
This is like white person Melly trial.
Yeah, it
There's
kind of is.
100
Yeah,
pages
exactly.
total.
Yeah,
that's a
and
good
I would-
comparison.
I'm guessing on that.
Good call.
There's hundreds of pages in the Wire chat group, which is the total before and after. This is kind of right in the middle of August.
Like
So this
person, Melly.
particular exhibit is right in the middle of their discussions on the FAFO group. And then there's another chat group in Threema, which probably has another 50 to 100. These are just really rough guesses of chats during the duration of the Threema chat, which is the extension of this Wire chat.
Is Farrell passing out?
Why?
He's had a few. She already had like
Your
5 or
client
6 earlier.
is not on this particular exhibit, but he's in the chat group and he does regularly contribute to the chat.
Judge, these are questions that are ripe for cross-examination. They don't go to the foundation of the proposed exhibit. I mean, he's trying to get his cross in early, and I understand that, but I'd ask the court to limit him to, voir dire means, is this what it purports to be?
I think the last question.
It does go to the foundation.
Was going to be that Mr. Mauer, his name is not here on the stage. Is that correct?
He's been asked and answered, maybe answer.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Later, Baker.
Bye, Baker.
Baker.
I messaged you. Maybe we can get together Wednesday if you're available.
Thank you, Judge. And Mr. Impler, just to be clear, I mean, this was all turned over in discovery to.
Wow.
Dude.
Okay.
Hang on,
that?
actually, hang on. Are we streaming with him while you're together?
No, we're streaming on.
No, when you go to Sweden, are you going to stream while you're out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream. Yeah, because I've got Excited on Tuesday. I've got Jody on Tuesday, and then we're doing Lego on Saturday. And
Saturday or Friday?
we had it originally Friday, but we moved it to Saturday because Friday I got a pig roast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And so,
like a barbecue.
yeah, like a barbecue.
A barbecue.
A bop. Yeah.
Barbecue.
What you said.
Yeah.
A barbecue?
Barbecue, like a Holdison barbecue.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what
Like a
I said.
Barbie.
Pig roast. It's a pig
on the
roast.
No,
Yeah,
no.
pig on the
Jamie knows
Barbie.
what I'm talking about.
A pig on the Barbie. That's what we're doing.
A barbecue.
We have to do it Saturday.
No, it's just, they don't get it. I get it.
I don't
I
think
don't
you're
get
saying words.
Really?
No.
Yeah, no,
I
those
mean,
aren't
it's-
words.
She lives in a
Okay,
fantasy
when we talk
world,
about
so-
pig roast, we're talking about like a Holdison, like Chandler Holdison barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Like you put a rack of dad.
A rack of
Rack of dad. Just be careful where you put your rack of dad at.
I don't know where she is. Is she left or right?
She left already.
She's your left.
God.
You're so dangerous.
Chandler Holdison, he had a bite.
Oh goodness.
Okay. If
Probably
pork,
did.
okay.
Well, we know
Humans
Shabusiness
smell
did
like
too.
pork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she kept that in a crock pot box.
Crack
No,
pot.
different trial.
She took a bite
proper.
too. She took a
Oh,
bite.
you
She
know
took
she
a
I
bite.
guarantee you she did.
Yes, she
Yeah,
did.
yeah. It was
She was
the
nibbling.
girlfriend.
She had a
The
mouthful.
girlfriend cat. She just took a bite, but Chandler, he had a whole rack.
God.
And
Hey, Chandler. Speaking of
Hey,
Chandler,
Chandler.
Hi, Chandler.
Hey.
Hey guys,
did you take a bite too, Chandler?
a bite of what?
Rack of
No,
dad
Just say no.
rack of
and the
dad.
Barbie.
Just say no. Say no.
No.
Just say no.
Y'all about got
I
it.
No.
mean, I
No.
don't
Just say
think
yes.
so. I don't recall biting anything recently.
We
no.
were talking about Chandler
Good.
Holderson taking a bite.
Oh, you mean did I take a nibble? No, I
Yeah,
did not take a nibble.
No.
No
Okay, good.
nibbles.
No.
How are
Didn't
you?
nibble.
Poor girl.
Pretty good. I just realized that I have been streaming since 6 a.m. and
Yeah, you've been on a long
Oh, you had a
time.
whole day. How's it been?
I don't know. It's
I've
it's
had
been
those
weird.
days.
The night is young.
I did it
Keep going.
yesterday.
It's only
I did it
8 o'clock
yesterday, and
there.
I'm like, how am I so tired? And also, how am I so awake? The answer to how am I so awake is coffee.
Cocaine? What?
Coffee.
What?
Just coffee.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my God. This is such a big
You're in LA.
panel of people. Hi. Hello, Valhalla and
How you doing,
Angela
babe?
and Excited Utterance and
Hello.
Jamie and Shizzy Wisma. Is that you?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey. And,
Yeah,
and
we're all
David,
kinda
whatever. I don't care about you.
That's
Just
fine.
kidding. Hi, Dave.
Nobody does anyway, so I'm good.
Nice
nope.
to see you
Really?
guys. Happy
I'm eating
Friday.
spaghetti, so I'm in and out.
Happy Friday.
We're watching the Whitmer kidnapping thing.
Yep.
Apparently.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
This is Hearsay Hank is still on stand.
Yes.
He is the first
Nice.
witness and so far the only witness into day 4, still going strong
4
with
days
his
of
storytelling.
Well, they need to give him the damn Dennis Funk treatment on cross-examination.
A good
Oh,
good
yeah?
example of the hearsay is this, this stuff right here. It's all other people talking about the defendants and how they're so involved with this. But they're not the ones on the stand. Only an FBI agent is on the stand. So that's like a clear example of hearsay, but the judge has been allowing it the entire way through.
Here's the
Yes.
Hank. That's so alliterative.
That's
I
great.
love alliterations. I'm into it.
Not my idea. Someone in chat threw that out there, and I went with it because it was perfect. But yeah, I was calling him the storyteller, but I like hearsay Hank because it's perfect. But yeah, welcome to the panel. Stay as long as you like. Make yourself comfortable. Have a drink
Or two.
We all
or
we
2
all
or
are.
3. Yes,
Yeah.
Well, it is Friday.
that's right.
It's
All right,
actually
we'll keep
Saturday.
going. I want to try to grab this because this nonsense is going to be really stupid.
All counsel, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I mean, not just this page, but, well, because he's, yeah,
I will say that the defense is making the appropriate objections. The judge just doesn't care.
Jury understands that there were additional pages. This one has been selected as it has with other ones. To the extent necessary, the objections.
Oh, cherry picking. That's the
you,
objection
Judge.
this time.
all right, let's get into this again as exhibit number 120. Can you tell us what we're looking at here?
So this is a screen capture of the Wire chat group, the Faithful chat group. And to start here, this is Red Hot, which is the alias for Caleb Franks. Deansy is the wire handler alias for Adam Fox.
Who is Beaker?
Beaker here, this is Dan Harris.
Okay. And what is, if you would, tell us what the box content is and how the box got there.
Sure, so I put the box here to provide context to the pertinent portion of the exhibit.
Okay. Why don't you read the exhibit from top to bottom, please?
Starting with Caleb Franks or starting with the box?
Starting with, Caleb Franks, Red Hot.
Okay. Even if we plan, it's highly likely we are either isolated due to being identified or just taken out in the mission is enclosed. I don't want anyone to downplay the camera footprint that is everywhere. Even if we covered our faces, we will be found in a day or two. Adam Fox replied, well, this is why we organized the puzzle. Put it together, tear it apart, out, back, together, tear it apart again, and we do this until we can't tear it apart anymore. Dan Harris stated, train like they did in Den of Thieves. Adam Fox said, our survival depends on our ability to fight together as a cohesive unit. Say what you want.
So which one of these are the defendants? None of them?
Absolutely
Not one.
none.
Not one.
Not a single one is the defendant.
Of course not.
Or the defendants. Either any of the three of them.
But when we
What a
done,
shocking
we'll
development.
be ready. We have some amazing
Just pointing it
leadership
out for
training. We have to
Chandler,
get
really.
focused and stay focused. We aren't running a suicide mission.
Thanks,
Caleb Frank
Chris.
stated, finding the routes without cameras and cover would be the most important. We're cutting power to shit. Adam Fox stated, we're going into this to bring everyone back home. See problems simply require solutions. We could also alter facial features as well. Change eye color with contacts. Our job now is to put puzzles together and tear them apart until we can't tear one apart.
Okay. I'd like to draw your attention
I
now
guess
to
I've never
proposed
seen the
exhibit
movie.
124. Are you familiar with that?
Chandler, I know you're just a lowly old paralegal, but what's the definition of hearsay?
Well, it depends on who you're asking. If you're asking Johnny Depp about hearsay papers, then
Well,
it's documents in which people write things that you cannot enter into court.
There you go. I mean, pretty much, right? That was a document written by people that can't be entered into court.
The definition of hearsay is essentially a statement that is made that is not part of the official record. It wasn't made in a deposition. It wasn't made on the stand, and it didn't meet any of the hearsay exception rules.
Yep.
Which include an excited utterance, like we have in our lovely panel. Who by the way, I have been really enjoying your streams lately. You're doing a great job, and I'm really happy to see you around. But yes, excited utterances, which I love. I just love, like, when I first saw your name around, I was like, that's the best thing. I thought it was really cute. In addition to excited utterances, party admissions, and there were a couple of others that I'm not aware of.
Well, this is not a party admission. These are non-parties, non-witnesses on the stand talking about material facts offered for the truth of the matter asserted.
Out-of-court statements.
Yep.
Yes.
None of that should have been allowed.
Yes.
Because this guy wasn't there. That's
this guy wasn't there.
He has no firsthand knowledge of
Facebook
of any of
chat.
it.
In the Leaders Coalition
Anything.
chat.
Yeah.
It's a
Sorry,
private
but
chat
like in
amongst
sorry,
Michigan
David.
leaders, which was put.
Isn't in like non-legal speak, isn't hearsay just something someone else said?
Yeah, hearsay is something someone else said. Think
But
of it like the telephone game or rumors when you were in high school, right? Someone else said something, and I'm going to convey that now to the court. Well, you're not the original speaker of that something. So parties have the right, first of all, the truthfulness of that statement is on shaky grounds. And also, because it's not the person who actually said it on the stand saying, yes, this is what I said. Two, you can't confront the speaker. Your right to confrontation is diminished because you can't confront the speaker. Because he's not the speaker. And so you can cross-examine him, but he's not the speaker. You know, when they try to admit the text messages from Adam Fox that says, oh, the Noel brothers are on board and they're going to bring all these people and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, how do you confront that statement from Adam Fox if Adam Fox is not on the stand, right? That's the problem you have with admitting this stuff.
Well, and
there's
and it's not just the out of court statement, and it has to be offered for the truth of what that statement is.
Yes.
So you could be asking someone, what color did they tell you what color the sky was that day? Well, they say blue. Well, you may be trying to prove that it was sunny that day and not necessarily that the sky is blue. And so it may not necessarily be hearsay.
Well, and there's an additional aspect to it, which is that there are some things that people think are really official that should not be hearsay, but that are, like police interviews, for example, therapist records, some medical documentation.
Yeah.
There are some things that people think that are very official because they come from other official channels, but those don't necessarily meet the criteria. That those things are still hearsay.
Well, unless the person who actually created the record, like the doctor, is testifying as to his medical record.
Yeah.
Precisely.
And there are things such as regular business records.
Hearsay. They're entering it in, knowing that this person is going to come in and actually verify what they were saying was true.
And that person should be the one offering it.
Right. That person should be the one offering it, but he's offering it prior to it, which becomes just really weird to me because why are
it's
you
all
offering
and that's what we said, like MG and myself were saying, I think on day one, that everything is backwards.
Yeah.
This is all being admitted backwards.
They fought to keep the defense from presenting demonstratives to do exactly what they're doing right here, to have it and then back it up later with evidence to say, hey, here's what happened, and we're going to back it up later. Well, now they're just presenting all this other stuff that he has no foundation to do. It's all hearsay to prove, and I guess they're going to try to come in later with other witnesses to back it up. Put those witnesses on, and then have him as an expert tie in all of these different terms and what
that's
these
what you would
things
expect
mean.
to normally
But,
see.
Yeah.
So is this where they call it the preponderance of evidence?
But it's not.
Well,
no, because you can't.
That's not the burden of proof in this case.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately, too many juries probably do.
Well, unfortunately, that's the judge isn't playing by the rules except for the ones that he's set, which are definitely against the defense.
Did my eyes look droopy? Junk says my eyes look droopy. It might be my lighting. I've got a new light.
Maybe the lighting.
Yeah,
I can tell
it's like
Chandler's
above me.
tired. If you need to sleep, honey, you can go to sleep.
I will sleep at some point. I mean, I did manage to get 7 hours of sleep last night. That was pretty good for me. So
Nice.
Better than I did. So
everybody's very concerned about how much I'm sleeping. I'm fine. I'll go to sleep.
well,
eventually.
you were watching, and I could see your eyes start. Then you turn your light down, like your lighting went off, like you were just a silhouette.
Oh yeah, I did turn off my larger ring light because it is a little bright.
Yeah, this is right in my eye, but it's like
I want to hang
my
out.
light is higher than me, and I feel like that's causing me to look weird. But I am not in my normal studio, so 7 hours of sleep is a lot of sleep. That's more than I get generally.
Feels like a lot, yeah.
FTX.
Yeah.
How was it obtained?
This particular one was obtained through logging in through Dan's Facebook account, but I have the same chat as well from Facebook search warrants.
Just for the record, Dan, who?
This is CHS Dan.
Thank you.
And
We're 100%
can you give us
lovers.
a
100%.
Why are you sorry
Yes.
for posting
Long one.
Chandler's link? You're fine.
Who
We'll
I
post
love
everyone's
herself.
link.
Yeah.
This is a 9-pager.
Okay. You talk about the Leaders Coalition. Leaders of what?
These are leaders of militia groups around the state.
Okay. And can you tell us generally what's contained through the 9 pages there?
What?
It's an invite. It includes an invite to the Lutheran.
Everyone listening
Did you
needs to
say
go over.
someone's lovers?
Yeah.
Who?
This Fed and CHS Dan. They're 100%
Yeah,
lovers.
they gotta be.
Oh.
100%.
Yeah.
He gets
Right.
upset every
Okay.
time they say his name wrong.
This is
That's
There
the
you
two of them
go.
right there.
this is the two of them together. This is Dan the man, and being held gently by our witness right now.
Wait, so the glowy is shtipping who exactly?
The witness. Hearsay
the
Hank.
witnesses. Yeah.
Hearsay Hank and Dan.
The witness.
Which one is the judge now? Because
The witness is clearly Sloth.
Yes.
Dan is being held lovingly in his arms.
Yes. Right there. There we go.
That's it. That's it, yo.
I don't know where you found that, Valhalla, but that's the perfect image for this witness in his informant, Dan.
Oh goodness.
Hey, you guys.
Hey,
FTX, and then it includes participation by Mike Null and Bill Null, and discussion of ideology and the war that they'll be fighting and the need to do this for their children moving forward.
Move for admission of proposed exhibit 124, please.
If we stand on our projections.
He was definitely the strongest mathlete.
You know what? I forgot to get Mo's take on his hairstyle, but Chandler and Excited, what do you guys think of the witness's hairdo once we get back to him?
I was looking at it before.
Let's go back on the record. Mr. Ralston.
Thank you, Judge.
I'm curious.
Move for,
He's got a better hairline than Jada Pinkett Smith. I'll give him that.
You better be careful, or you're gonna get bitch slapped by Will Smith.
Yeah, you gotta keep that. You gotta keep that name out of your mouth.
Out of your effing mouth, bro.
I'd get paid so much, y'all. You have no idea.
I still got a little bit left of my first one.
That's it.
What is
First
wrong
one?
with you, David?
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I still have a little bit left of my first one.
Oh my God.
See, I thought about
Shizzy's
drinking
holding up
tonight,
a
but
whiskey
I'm gonna
bottle.
be drinking all weekend, so.
The relevancy relative to the exhibits has been discussed. I put previously, I understand the point.
I just
I have
smashed
one
my
here,
beer,
too.
Jimmy. I'm back in the fight, y'all.
The defendant's hat?
With that,
Yeah, guys, go check out Chandler. If you guys don't know Chandler, go check out her channel. MG Law apparently is like 98 subs away from becoming monetized, so you guys got to go
Hell yeah.
over there too.
Yes, get MG Law monetized. Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Here it is.
And
Jung
he's
has
got one of them
posted
silly short-legged cats that everybody thinks is so cute.
it. Yeah.
Munchkin
God,
cat?
it's horrible.
It's horrible. The
No,
cat is
adorable.
adorable. I thought you said it was horrible.
I did not know that he had a cute cat. I want to see the cat. That sounds very, very
Six
cute.
of one, half dozen the other. It's
Oh,
Just
be quiet,
wait a minute. It'll
Valhalla.
come
We-
around.
We saw your cat ranch today.
Valhalla's cat ranch.
Bronco. God damn him. Oh, look at all those cats. God damn it. They are goats and they are majestic.
What did I do now? Did I
Yes,
miss
sir.
one of your rants?
Okay.
objection for relevancy.
The defendant,
Thank you, Judge.
and I've said this all
Wait,
week
page
about
one, please.
another defendant, looks like, well, looks
What
a
are we
bit like
seeing
a
here,
lesbian.
Agent Impel?
It's the same
So these
defendant.
are the members of the Facebook chat, and then
He
I put
just
the
shaved
boxes
his
around
mustache.
individuals who are part of our subjects of investigation
Yeah.
chart.
It's a
Okay.
lesbian haircut.
Eric Molitor is not listed on this. Is
Say
that
it's a
correct?
lesbian haircut.
This is set up
Yeah.
by Adam Fox. Is that correct?
Steve Gosney
Yes.
should be the
Okay.
judge of that.
Who's the leader of the group?
Steve
Mr.
Gosney.
Molitor? Page 2, please. Or
Hey, kitty. Meow. Hello.
Oh, hello.
It's one of them silly short-legged things.
What's your cat's name?
It's Agamotto.
Chopsticks.
What is it?
Agamotto.
Agamotto?
Yeah,
Oh,
from Dr.
hang on. I was going to do a solo layout.
Oh,
I like it.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here he is.
hello.
I don't know how to spell that, but it's a very cute cat. Hello. Hi, darling.
the evidence.
Oh my God,
admitted
the
last
arms
week,
are tiny.
Was
Yeah, he's a
very
munchkin.
pointed towards Eric Molitor.
I told you,
Little
I was
leader,
gonna
Adam
hide
Fox being the leader of
He looks like a mink.
You should just call them chopsticks.
It
Oh,
looks
I
like
mean,
a
like I
dwarf
said, a
link.
Completely adorable.
He's a little wiener dog cat.
That's exactly what he is. That's,
A wiener
Hey, I
dog
have a
cat.
wiener dog.
Yeah, just a wiener dog.
Thank you, Judge.
Of the cat form.
The corgi in cat form.
Actually, Adam, can you go back to the first page, please?
Sal, I sent you a link,
Thank
right? Are you
And
already
down
in
the
bed?
body of the messaging.
Yes, Sal.
No, he's still up partying.
How does it start off, Agent Impel, with the first post
He was
there? Can
doing
you read,
research.
and just read those for the record if you would.
He's on the OnlyFans account.
This is August 27th,
Yeah, being in bed is not an
2020.
excuse.
He legit just
Yeah.
told me
Many
he's been
militia
doing
as I can
research.
think
You
of.
can stream from the bed. People
And,
do that in
just
Zoom court all the
so that
time.
we are all on the same timeline.
I mean, I'm wearing
Is
my
this
pajamas,
before,
and
or after.
I was
the
like,
daytime
oh, Dave's
surveillance?
doing a stream. I'm going to get up and
2
come
days
here.
before the daytime surveillance.
Understood. Continue, please.
Adam Fox stated, "Our time is coming. Time
I just made sure I sent him a link after I told him I did. I did.
Continue.
Adam Fox
In bed.
stated, we should really have open lines of communication between all of us in Michigan anyway. So let's start here and develop into a more solid method."
Going to page 2.
Adam Fox named the group Leaders Coalition Michigan.
Okay, and the following day, what's the messaging?
Adam Fox stated, "That's why I'm trying to get a head count, LOL.
Continue.
We will have more than enough space for everyone. Just a matter of planning accordingly so we can make the weekend most beneficial."
Okay, this is the 28th of August, correct?
Right.
So my cursor keeps moving
you know,
across because
weekend
I'm
is being
trying to
referred to
capture the
there.
screen.
This is the planning for the second weekend of September, the Luther FDX that is being set up.
Okay, go ahead.
Ian Partington asked, what day again? Ian Partington asked, in general part of the state.
Continue.
Adam Fox stated September 12th and 13th, 30 minutes south of Cadillac.
Continue.
Adam Fox stated, think we rally at Walmart and Cadillac so people don't get lost. Also, cars won't be able to make it back to the property.
What property?
The audio was very. I tried to edit the audio a little bit when I put these together, but it's kind of choppy and it's a long video and there's a lot of it. So I did what I could.
He's being referred to there.
The Wolverine Watchmen
Without spending hours.
hunting property in Luther.
Okay, continue, please.
Can camp or make hotel arrangements.
Moving to page 2.
You sure we're not covering the Adam
Ian
Fox
Partington
trial,
asked,
right?
what's
I
on
mean,
the
it sounds like
agenda
it.
in respect to OPSEC.
Does Adam Fox reply?
Yes, Adam Fox stated there's an itinerary set. Will be live fire CQC, medical, dry fire drills, whole lot packed into a weekend.
CQC, what does that stand for?
Close quarter combat.
Moving to
How do you know that?
August 31 at 2020. Does the chat continue?
It does, and just to be clear, this is like a 300-page chat, and I've only selected pertinent ones for that day. It's not flowing directly into them. Each day is like a new header, and then I put in the pertinent chats.
Understood.
So he's manipulated this a little bit.
Yes.
Fox said, I'll probably still shoot him in the head with it, though.
Okay, what is that a reference to?
The reference to getting
Salvador doesn't want to
beanbag
stream under the
rounds
influence.
and shooting at
Oh wait, did I miss?
spectators and law enforcement during rallies.
Okay.
He'll be in good company.
And, is
We
there any
all are.
response directly to that statement by Mr.
Well,
Fox?
it's one thing to get drunk
Mike
on
Hall gives a
stream
thumbs up emoji.
gradually. It's another thing to come on stream when you're
Yeah, right. It's hard to get back on streaming after you've gotten off and you're in that position. Lefty, were you actually timed out with a $5 super chat? He just came back in.
Yeah.
This
Was
is
he
egregious.
timed out?
Who did it, and should we
You
put
said
them
to
on
do it
trial?
earlier.
Lefty out already.
You said
Yeah,
earlier.
but
to
that
sign
was
them out.
that was a joke. Did he actually get timed out? That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. That was like half an hour ago.
I didn't even know.
No, that's very sad.
Oh, that's okay. He had it coming.
At least we're not drinking every time they mention a non-defendant's name.
He had it coming.
Wait, why was the message just deleted by Farrell?
This was Farrell timed out Lefty, but that was
Yes.
just
Oh, she's timed him out again.
No, time him out again. Oh my god.
She did.
Stop that, Farrell.
Date?
September 3rd, 2020.
Okay, and does Mr. Fox send a message out?
Lefty, if you want to file a civil
Arrow
action
is-
against Farrell, I will
Brings out
represent you.
September 12th and 13th, 30 minutes
Yeah,
south
went
of
into
Cadillac.
attack mode.
And continue, please.
Fox stated rest of details will be given the night of the 11th as far as the meetup point.
Okay.
Farrell, it says the super chat was deleted by Farrell Housewife.
Oh, but
Is
the
that an
little thing's
example
still
of
up,
operational
isn't it?
security?
Yes.
oh,
Oh.
Val.
Continuing to the 5th of September on this
Pulling
Michigan
illegal
Leaders
violence.
Coalition chat. What's the next message we see?
Ian Partington again here.
Jeff called me in his
Yes,
sleep the
please.
other day. That was really funny.
So September 5th,
awesome.
2020, Ian Partington states, total anarchy makes us individually vulnerable to ourselves, and complete control crushes any region to live. There has to be a cultural balance.
I made Lefty a mod.
Does he go on?
Yes, he said,
Oh.
absolutely advised to let the feds handle these riders. My guess
He'll
is
love
Way to
that.
do it.
in the will round us,
He will love that.
all us.
That's too
and
much
then
power
put
for
us
him,
all
though.
in the same short-staffed prison yard.
Okay. The next author there, Ragnar Bill Null. Is that Mr. William Null?
Yes, this is Bill Dahl. Ragnar is an alias or handle.
Okay. And can you read that, please?
Lefty,
From where
if you're
I'm standing,
listening,
if you're
when you
not
get
ready
back, you
for
better
the fight, you're
grip me.
doomed. We are at war against half the sheep in this country and the rest of the world. If you back the blue,
I
you're
think
a
I'm
fool.
the first
They're
person to
just as
ever
much
love
the
you.
enemy of freedom as the feds and BLM/Antifa.
Does Mr. Partington have a response to that?
Yes, he stated, thus the problem of a job versus a cause.
Does Mr. Billnall respond to that?
He does.
Go ahead.
He said, it's mindset as well, brother. We've all got jobs and lives, but if you're not willing to fight for it against all enemies, our kids will be in worse shape than we are.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we heard Mr. Croft referencing his kids as a motive to fight last week. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, continue, please.
Ian Hardington stated, thing is, a vet agent thinks the same.
Again, I'm
And
not
does Mr.
seeing
Billnall
anything
have a response
illegal
to
here.
that?
He said, yeah,
No.
I know, but they run the plantation.
And
We're
these
on
are
slaves
also
on it.
communications
We
that
want
have
freedom, we
nothing
have
to do
take
with
risks.
any of
I
the
don't know if we need to
defendants.
stand against the sheep or not, but if we
You
just
got to fight sometimes for your family and what you believe in and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's not illegal.
Yeah.
stand by and watch, we will lose either way.
Moving on to the 9th of September of 2020, and this is again
Yes, Farrell deleted a super chat, and for that, Lefty has been made a mod.
for the National FTX at Luther, correct?
Correct.
Can you tell us what the next message is?
You know what? Have Farrell delete one of your super chats, Salvador. You might be made a mod.
Yeah.
I mean, it's to be expected. It's not like her name is Demure Housewife. She's, she's feral. It's just it's her
Exactly.
nature. Just saying. Feral,
Oh
we
wow,
love you.
we went from 90 needing 98 to only 6 more subs.
No. It's,
Nice.
Oh, unbutton your shirt.
6 more
I'm
would be
sorry.
400. No, I
Okay.
wish I was almost a pound.
Take more off.
Wow, I was like,
More
wow,
off.
we got 92 subs in like 10 minutes.
All you gotta do is just
That'll
all
be
you
the
gotta do
next
is just unbutton one button every like 100 subs that you get.
September 9th, 2020.
And who's the message from?
Adam Fox.
Can you kind of walk us through the rest of this page, please, or down to the 19th?
Sure. She's going to spend
Might
the
need
mill
some
to
help
upgrade
with
her
that.
residence because she's a tyrant bitch.
And the next message?
Ian Partington stated, 8-foot fence electrifying. Adam Fox stated, laughing my fucking ass off.
And does Mr. Fox message out?
He didn't say that. He said LMFAO. He didn't say those words.
Oh,
I
yes.
Specified what he said.
Call him out.
What he said.
What's that?
Call him out.
For the
He didn't
completeness
say.
of the record, he had
Yeah.
to. That's good.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
Call
Mr.
it
Fox
out.
message out.
I said it, Jack. He didn't say that. He said LMFAO. He didn't say those words.
I
Specified what he said. Let's specify what he said on there, not dictum.
There you go.
Okay. Agent, Benjamin, maybe comment after these testing and stuff like that, but if you could.
So they're talking about LMFAO songs?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, like he said LMFAO, and then but the witness testified laughing my ass off. And he's like, that's not what he said. He said LMFAO.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And just obviously it says
He left the F
LMFAO,
out.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. And go on and continue.
You deserved
with,
it for putting up
the
with
box
Farrell.
So
there.
this is September 9th, 2020.
We all
Adam Fox
deserve
asks,
one for putting
Who
up
wants
with
to
Farrell.
get her? Followed by you down.
Yes, I
Okay,
can see
the
you,
content
John.
that we
Yeah.
see from the 9th of September. Are you
I've been pulling
familiar
your
with
stuff
any, security measures being taken at the governor's residence in Lansing?
This
around
is
the
what you
summer?
wanted.
Yes, I am.
Tell us about that.
There was news articles which were publicly known and discussed by the group about a fence being put up around the governor's Lansing address. So this is the ceremonial governor's mansion in Lansing where the governor lived.
Okay. And moving on to the 19th of September there, the bottom of this page, you see that?
Yes.
A whole
Remind the jury that
$2,
George
Sal.
Bunyan, the second is.
George Bunyan is an alias for Joe Morrison.
Cheap
This is
bastard.
Exhibit 1, subject to investigation. He's the lower left here, the founder of the Wolverine Watchmen.
And again, just this is a Facebook chat group of Michigan militia leaders that Adam Fox included in this. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And what is and starting with the George Bunyan author, can you read that into the record and walk us through
Is his name Bunyan?
what follows on the next page,
I
the
got
next
a
date
foot.
header, please.
Sure.
Bunyan
This is
isn't
from
a
September
bad name, I
19,
guess.
2020.
It's a
Joe Morrison
terrible
stated,
name.
the storm will be here shortly. Adam
You'd
Fox
get that
replied and
changed,
said,
wouldn't
yep, that's why we've been training and preparing like we have.
Well, it's
Well,
not
you'd
Ted
get it
Bundy.
removed.
Adam Fox stated,
Get that
another
Bundy.
FTX in Wisconsin coming up too.
Bunyan removed.
Let me stop you here for a minute. Is he referring to the Cambria, Wisconsin FTX that we heard about
Objection,
last week?
speculation.
Night Farrell.
Sure.
Sleep tight.
You told us last week there was a
She's not leaving.
FTX in Cambria, Wisconsin.
She's not leaving.
That's correct.
And
She's not leaving?
No, she just said that she would do it sober too.
That's
She would,
correct.
And they
she would
trained
time them
Adam
out
Fox
sober.
there?
I thought she said night.
I thought she did too.
Response is not feeding the information provided from the
Introductory questions, trying to move to the question that was objected to, Judge.
I think the first one in referencing the location is perfectly appropriate, but there were the questions that's what we'll
Okay. Remind the jury which defendants here in the room participated in that July FTX in Cambria, Wisconsin.
That was Mike Null and Bill Null.
Okay, and remind the jury of who else was there in terms of, was Adam Fox there?
Yes.
Okay.
But once again, we have leading questions left and right. Ask a question, you'll get the answer from the witness, not giving
Good
the answer.
objection, defense counsel.
I disagree. Those were not leading questions, Judge.
The last one,
Yes.
you asked, with Adam Fox there, it's not any questions. The two previous ones, I think the first one may have been introductory.
You were dragging it by the east to that one. I mean, come on.
Certainly, Judge. So again, going back to Cambria, remind us
you
who was
got in
there.
trouble.
So Cambria had Mike Null, Bill Null, Adam Fox, Barry Croft, undercover Mark was there, Dan was there, as well as the Wolverine Washington team.
Okay. And
That is so
What was the name
damn
of that
funny.
FTX?
I'm sitting there watching the middle of that where it says, "What are we going to do if Trump wins and they try to burn the city down?" And then what are we going to do if podiatrist, yes, like
Yes.
Biden wins,
A PDF file.
PDF
like
file.
like Biden. So just imagine this is the mentality that some people were having at that period of time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bill Null, Adam Fox, Barry Croft, undercover Mark was
Well, could it possibly be that this is what they're concerned about? Trump winning and people burning down the towns that they're in rioting and stuff like that, and they're going to be on their own in the midst of this is in the middle of the vid, right? Toilet
Yeah.
paper and hand sanitizer and soap and everything is flying off the shelves and nowhere to be found.
there, Dan was there,
Oh.
as well as the Wolverine Washington team.
David,
okay. And
Shelly is saying that if you go to the Whitmer channel in Discord, there's a link to looks like maybe what's in that ridiculous binder this guy has.
Oh. All right.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wesley posted a
Hope.
link.
Yeah, he posted something here. Looks like
Let's
a
see what
FOIA
this is.
request.
Oh, this is
Ooh.
cool. Wait, but everything is redacted.
I'm sure
Of
everything's
course.
redacted.
Everything.
Why would it be?
Okay,
I'm
here, let me
sure.
pull this up. Let me share this with you guys.
That's useful.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
share it.
Look at this ridiculousness. Hang on. I gotta. Oh god. I miss having my multiple screens
Yes.
when I'm not
I
doing
need to get
this.
like 3 or 4 more for some of the streams.
I have three screens and I absolutely love it.
Two.
There's so many
why is it
screens.
not
I have
pulling
one.
up?
I have two.
I have
Wait, hang on.
20.
I gotta pull this out of Discord.
I have
Hang on a
two.
second.
I need to get like
Good
25
Lord
more.
Almighty!
Did you guys see it? Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for you to
like-
pull it
No,
up.
we
All
don't
right,
see
It's like a
anything.
whole page that's all redacted because you know those are all the feds.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I gotta. Oh, sorry guys. Hang on a second. Okay, here we go. Now let me present. All right. So this is what it looks like.
You're going to
Uh,
present.
I did. Can you guys see it?
Presenting the
Now we
Yes,
can.
we see it now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on. Now
I can't
gotta
read
put the
it.
window. No,
'Cause
I
I've
mean
only
there's
got
no
one
point in
screen.
reading. But
Well,
look
you
at so
can't,
all this
because
is
it's all
redacted, and then look at. Let me try to zoom in here.
Wait, so
Holy
are all
shit.
those
God,
David? Are
it's
those
just-
exhibits?
Holy
Yes,
shit.
these are the pages of the exhibits that he's going through.
Yeah.
Look at.
Well,
Except
there's
this is not
there's some
redacted.
stuff.
God.
This is all
There is
unredacted.
some stuff.
I
There
wanna
is
know what that
okay,
is.
so there
Look
is
at all
some.
that.
What's the
Look at that
text?
page.
Let's look at the text. What do we got?
Oh,
There's
Chandler,
like
you
that
gotta
whole
read it.
long Facebook thing. Okay, I got it.
Text,
Wait, hang
blah,
on. We
blah,
gotta start
blah.
down here in the bottom left, and then we gotta go up. Okay, so if
Okay.
you want to start like these vehicles are
Can you-
typically posted at the courthouse.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's from a
Shiawassee
Fed, by
County
the way.
Threat assessment.
2 Wolverine
From-
Watchmen, the group from a Fed.
From a Fed.
obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who has that
Well,
information?
Well, you
Would
don't
you
have to
like
read
to
it all.
read
We could just kind of
I'm-
skim through this. But
I'm
this is
happy to read
obviously.
it.
Well, it's gonna take forever because it's the whole second column here.
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
well, I can start if you'd like.
No, that's okay.
Are we interested
just-
in hearing this information? Is it pertinent?
Well,
Is it
we
something
are,
that
but
people
I
care
think if we can like skim it and summarize it, because they're talking about vehicle locations outside of the courthouse.
Somebody scoped it out.
DHS is usually parked in the circuit court
at the
building.
circuit court building or the probate court across the street in Corunna, Michigan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. This makes sense due to the major thoroughfares that cut through Shiawassee County. M52, M21, M71, M13, and I-69. Nice. Depending on what happens, securing these routes in the event of a government or foreign incursion would prove highly valuable in the movement of supplies and support. On the other hand as well, David, do you want me to stop?
No, I was just thinking, so this is essentially placement of police officers in vehicles, right?
Mhm.
In locations, strategic locations. This is being offered to them, obviously by a federal agent and or informant, because it's blacked out. That's why it's redacted. And then so the response, right? What's the date here? So this is November 26th of 2019. And then this is November 26th, 2019. This is 15. So this is the response then. This is 1,600 hours. Everyone needs to invest. Okay, so you can, if you want to read this, I guess. Everyone needs to invest.
Hold on one second.
Hard
Everyone needs
copies
to
of
invest in
maps,
hard paper
so you're not
copies of their
using-
county and neighboring counties' road maps and topographical maps. And Baoifang radios? I don't know what that is. Anybody?
Bug out bags.
No. And bug out bags to fortify your homes as well as possible, for you may need to fight your way out. Have multiple contingency plans and rally points for your family and QRFs?
Quick reaction
No.
forces.
Yeah.
But remember, this is
I mean-
pre-COVID.
Yeah. And when I had a baby, we didn't have bug out bags. We had a blowout bag.
I've always had bug out bags.
Yeah. Well, we just called it.
If
blowout
anyone has anything to add, feel free. It's the next one. The user's unidentified, and then the next one. Okay, so this is talking about. So this is 2019. This is pre all the shutdown stuff. That's what they emphasized a lot during day 2 of the testimony. Was all this stuff that was they were talking about pre-COVID, as if COVID has a as if COVID has, was sort of like a turning point, like we were kind of suggesting. They were freaking out at the time of COVID during the election. Things were, missing from the shelves, and so the state was emphasizing that all of this talk was taking place prior to COVID.
Oh, this is exactly when I was graduating my paralegal program. I remember this time extremely well.
Well, and
right before everything
and also
changed.
you have to consider that this is right on the very edge of everybody thinking there's going to be some sort of zombie apocalypse.
When did
because,
COVID?
nobody knows what the hell is going on at this point.
When were the
in time.
lockdowns?
Oh,
They were
March
like March
16th,
2020, right?
2020.
No, that was
Yeah.
that was like yeah, because I
depending on the
was
state,
in
it was
Florida in February, and
Yeah.
I had a big family get together for my birthday in February, and then it shut down like a week later, and that was the last time like any of us got together for like a year.
So I remember right before the lockdowns, like before things were getting crazy, like certain parts of the internet were lighting up with this
Yes.
stuff.
Oh, it was lighting up in like December. I remember telling my wife
Yes.
about.
I
saying
don't,
in
'cause that wasn't
December,
that-
hey, there's
Same
something
here.
going on
Social.
in China. There's some respiratory illness. She's like, oh, it's nothing. And then within a month, it started coming here. And then she's like, oh my God, you were right. I was like, yeah.
This
and
is
I don't remember what I was
400
reading.
Well,
It's 458 pages.
MG, my father-in-law, he worked for the CDC, and one of the things that he mentioned just off the cuff, and this would have been around Thanksgiving, he said that if you start seeing flu symptoms and things like this, usually because these things pass through the Asian countries, it passes through China.
There's
Before
much
it
more-
comes to the United States,
much more
and they
tightly
usually will
compacted.
do a whole bunch of testing and try to come up with a flu vaccine, because we were talking about flu vaccines, and I was just I didn't think anything about it until December, when something came across some news feed that I was reading that there was some
Something going on.
virus that got released in China, and they were locking things down,
And it
then
was
I
right
didn't
around
hear
the time of the military
anything about
games. And
This is the
there's
one.
stuff going on.
This is the chart that I've been trying to get a good.
So weird.
This is a chart that I've been trying to get a good lock on, so I can review it. This is the
Oh,
one
I was
that's
wondering
always
about this.
sitting behind the witness as he's
Yes.
testifying. I'm going to screen capture this real quick.
You should.
And so that everyone can have it. I'll post it in my Discord as an image so that you can all see it as well. But I'm going to post it on just YouTube as a post.
I wonder what they've redacted here.
Well, it's not redacted
some of it
behind.
is.
No, it's not redacted in the exhibit in court, so we can determine what that is. But I've been trying to get a good lock on this as to what exactly is going on here. Oh, hey, Salvador, welcome.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, Sal.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
I love that. That was a perfect
That's a
smile when
great
you came
intro.
on.
Streaming under the influence, I see. I love that you came up with the SUI. That's
Yes.
pretty funny. Welcome.
Sorry, Chad, if I've been ignoring you guys.
Excuse me,
Oh, and
David.
apparently my link to Shizzy's stream isn't working. So the one that's pinned to the top of the chat, I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I'm
But
about
I
to
can
give you
fix
another
that.
one to pin.
Okay, yeah, just put it in there. I'll pin it.
There we go. There it is there.
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Well, I
thanks,
thought I
Leslie
did that at
Vogt.
the beginning, and apparently it didn't even work. So sorry.
It didn't work. It went to your
Replace
logo.
pin message. And then
I'm
MG Law, you came in
sure.
late, so you didn't get a pinned message. But
That's
everyone
okay.
go check out MG Law too. You're dual streaming this as well, right?
Yeah.
So,
Just fine.
but yeah,
I
so
got a
this
little-
is good. This is gonna be really interesting. This is 458 pages. I'm really interested in reading through this. I mean, I don't know. This is how I kind of dressed up when I was in middle school playing Army. So
TMNT.
That looked like a pack
My
that you
bullet or
should
ballot
carry into the woods.
restoration is coming.
Yeah.
exactly.
do you have these med packs? Did you have these med
I
packs?
have at least one of them, yes.
Oh God, I hated those damn things.
My wife still has her gigantic canvas bag to get stuff everything in.
Have you guys not seen my bug out
stuff
bag
sack?
Stuff? I got so
Yeah,
much stuff.
with cheese you can put everything. The thing holds.
I mean, whose
literally
garage doesn't
everything.
look like this?
I mean,
Look at that! Look at that broadsword!
there's
Look at the
reason why I
broadsword to
don't
the
shoot.
left. That broadsword's cooler.
Excalibur over there.
Yeah, that's cooler than the gun. I want that broadsword.
more.
Let me put it this way: that would never survive in my shop because there's too much dust getting kicked around.
Yeah, that's the big thing. That's why right now my shop is in
Mine
my
wouldn't survive
computer is
here.
in my shop.
There's too much
That's
damn
a giant
humidity. It would
weapon.
rust.
Too much humidity, too much sawdust, and he has got like the like cheapest, horriblest tools on his shelf. Oh my God. It's like that
they're
doesn't even
organized.
cover like a third of the drawers that I have for my Snap-on toolbox.
He has one wrench hanging up.
Yeah. I mean, what the hell?
Why would you have one wrench hanging up?
That's what I'm saying. It's like he has the worst amount of freaking tools.
The big
especially
question is, does he have a 10 millimeter?
Probably.
everybody has
He's
a
a
10
Boy Scout.
millimeter, at least 30 of them.
The
I didn't even know.
10 millimeter
He's got,
stock
is that an
is the one that
adjust? Wait,
disappeared.
that's an adjustable wrench. It's got to be an adjustable wrench.
No,
Yeah, that's adjustable.
I can name every
Adjustable
single
crescent.
tool that
Oh,
he
it is a
has
crescent
there.
wrench. You're right.
He's got needle
Yeah,
nose.
he has a crescent wrench. He has a pair
Pliers.
of
He has two needle nose, two a plier,
got some
channel
channel
He
lock.
has snap ring pliers. He has snap rings, which are sitting there next to the crescent wrench. He also has basically a screwdriver, well, one screwdriver, not a Phillips, and a Phillips. You have to
He's
have
got two.
at least both of them.
He's got-
Then
I
he
think
has
there's
a pair of
Is
needle
there-
nose
is there a
pliers
Phillips
sitting
there?
next
I
to
don't-
another needle nose pliers.
Okay,
he
there
has
is a
a
Phillips.
he
What are
has
you
a
talking about?
claw hammer that's a shitty claw hammer. Then he
That's
has
that's
it
the
next
worst
to a
claw
rubber
hammer.
mallet. He has a roll of duct tape.
There's
It's
just a
just
couple of
like,
rubber bands
Jesus,
hanging.
man.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't forget the rubber bands.
Where do you
This
see
is
a claw
my
hammer?
wife's damn
There's a claw hammer right
toolbox.
under the barrel
Yeah, right
of the
there.
rifle.
Yeah.
That's not even
Oh,
That's a little
claw
baby
hammer.
claw hammer. Yeah, it's like a little finish hammer.
It's
No,
probably-
a
I got
finish
a-
hammer
it's
actually
probably
has
like an
a straight
8-ounce.
claw on it. So a finish hammer will have a straight claws on it. A claw hammer will be more hooked. So a finish hammer has more of a straight edge to it.
Is
Hey,
Vices in the
listen.
chat? If you're listening, I sent you a link.
Yeah.
Jump on in, man.
Vice is
Yeah.
awesome.
Is he in there?
Listen, he's working with what he's got, and it looks awesome. All right.
Oh wait, we didn't even get the
No,
bottom.
it doesn't.
That's a sad little drill. That's a sad
That
little
is a
drill.
sad little
sad.
drill.
Sad.
Tacit agreement.
I think Vices
And-
is he has a work emergency, so
Yeah,
just
I didn't see
FYI.
him
We
in
just-
the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah?
I just messaged him.
Or he said
Yeah.
he was I was on with him and Steve earlier, and he was getting a bunch of phone calls. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
anyway,
he was pretty busy.
Well, I sent out invites
it's-
to a bunch of people, and I didn't send one to him, but he just DM'd me. I didn't mean to forget about you. I was sending them out to everyone. Get in here.
Oh.
How much longer am I going? We have. He's not. I
We
don't know
have,
if he's listening.
we have at least 10 more hours to go. Can you hang?
Can I just say I have been muted?
I'm going
this
as long as I
entire
got
time.
beer, y'all. As long as I got beer.
I've been muted
I've
this
got
entire time.
another 4-pack plus another 6-pack, so I'm good to go. Plus,
Salvador's
Great.
been muted this entire time. He's been talking.
everybody drink for me tonight. I'm not drinking. I'm doing like a
Don't-
wine
don't
tasting thing
drink.
this weekend. So I'm gonna be drinking tomorrow and the next
Okay.
day.
Come and take it. That's a reference to was the War of 1812, I believe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the. By the way, if you guys are members, you get access to our fun emojis, and a couple of them are the electric boogaloo and the igloo, which apparently is reference to boogaloo, which apparently is reference to the new coming Civil War, according to Hearsay
Yeah.
Hank.
It has nothing to do with Caribbean style music.
Or
Boogaloo.
Walker, a proud boy.
Mujahideen.
And all sorts of other amazing things on the MLS network, which is actually making more simple network. Yes.
So you're
You are so
rebranding,
amazing.
David.
I'm
I wanted to ask
rebranding.
you.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Tell us
By the
about
way,
it.
so this is 100% Excited Utterance's idea, and I absolutely love the idea. So I will give her full credit. But the idea is Making Law Simple Network. If any of you YouTubers out there want to be part of the network, we will promote you within Discord on the new website we're developing. We'll put links to all your channels. You can post your videos and things like that on the website as well. We're going to have I'm trying to get more and more cameras together so I can do cameras in the courtroom and get all that together. But the idea is that we have a network, kind of a network of affiliates under the banner of Making Law Simple. If you all want to participate, or if you don't want to participate, that's fine. But the idea
For
is
all
if
the
we kind of
friends in
promote
chat,
each other.
I would like to point out that I am not part of any kind of network. I am not affiliated in any way, regardless of whether or not I have a channel.
You are the ringleader, Val.
I would
You
just
are
say,
the
you
YouTube
say
mechanic.
You
are
say
linked to
making
all of
laws.
it.
It was a
simple.
great idea until I
believe
started
that it's-
covering this case.
I believe it stands for
You would have another ridge.
Mexican.
You know, we slid into the Discord. We talked about, the Michigan governor and stuff like that.
Well, I'm not
All of a sudden we're gonna oh, who are all these new members that don't ever chat yet? All of a sudden they're in our Discord.
At this point, I'm more worried about the more active chatters.
Yeah.
This is
Young men.
also to give
He's worried
credit
about
to
me.
David, who has helped a lot
Young men
of
is David.
small channels
Confirmed.
build up from nothing.
Seriously.
So
Yes.
David actually has been very generous in helping a lot of people start their channels and give
Seriously.
space on his
Thank you.
Discord
Yes.
for people to actually share their content and to meet other people and to build up their subscriber base. So
So you're saying
Yeah.
David's
that's up to him what
I'm
David.
sorry.
what I'm
Just
getting?
looking at these memes. I'm sorry.
So-
Of course you
amazing.
Memes are so illegal. It's time to go. Was I a
Memes
good
are
cop?
so illegal. But yeah, so the idea behind the rebranding is, well, we've been talking about rebranding MLS because it used to be Michigan Law Show, which I don't cover just Michigan stuff any longer.
No.
And we came up with Making Law Simple, which I think is kind of the idea behind what I've been trying to do anyways with these streams. Yeah. And if we do Making Law Simple Network, other people want to join, kind of go under that moniker at least, and we kind of all promote each other within. That's the idea. And there's no, whatever. The expert kind of, yeah, I mean, but, the expert kind of talked about it, and Valhalla's talked about it too, where it's nice that we have this little group that we all kind of build each other up and support each other's channels. So it's all kind of bringing it together. So if someone happens to hop on, say, Salvador Dali's stream, and they see the Making Law Simple network moniker, and they know that then we're all kind of affiliated and things like that. Or if they happen to go to Mo's channel and see the same thing, stuff like that. So that was kind of the idea of supporting each other and working with each other to keep growing.
I'm going to independently support every one of you. That's all I'm saying.
So you're no longer Michigan Law Show. So
no longer Michigan Law Show. It is now MLS.
Michigan Law Show.
It's
yes, Sal. Good job, buddy. Good job. You got it.
Okay, so
the benefit is not just the benefit is not just to us, the streamers, though. The benefit is to the audience, because the audience gets not just David, they get all of us. So once
and if you become a member and you're in my Discord, we promote you within the Discord as well. The other streamers. So if you do become a member and you're in the Discord, you get the other. I think Chandler, you have a channel. MG Law, I think you have a channel. Valhalla's got a channel. Sal's got a channel. Everyone's got a channel.
Yeah, Chandler does. I
never use it. I don't think I ever promote anything in there. I'm pretty sure that there's like a Discord
other
bot
people
that
post stuff, and there are bots so that every time you post a video, it shows in my Discord that, hey, there's a new video dropped by Chandler and things like that.
Oh, really?
So,
okay,
I did spot a typo in your Discord, though.
Yeah, see,
well,
I'm
talk
part
to
of
Junk.
MLSR, which is just making little snide remarks.
I make I noticed David making typos frequently, which is why you need a paralegal to go over your stuff. No shade whatsoever. I'm just saying.
He doesn't do his own
typos.
We love you, David.
I do a lot of voice to text, even when I'm drafting documents. Like on Word, Dictate is amazing.
I don't trust it.
What the fuck?
Well, I use it to get the basis down because I have a lot of just sort of like diarrhea of the mouth. I just get it all out there, and then I start organizing and playing with it. And sometimes I don't catch all of my typos, and to the point where sometimes Word will, like for the longest time, the way I type, I will switch the E and the R in attorney.
Yes,
to the point where
you did that the first time I saw your stream ever, and that was why I was like, I can't take this guy seriously.
The freaking time. It's just the way my fingers work. To the point where Word at one point decided that's how attorney is spelled, and then didn't underline it anymore.
Oh my god! See, I was so embarrassed to tell you this, but the first stream that I ever saw that you did was the interview with Solomon, and I was like, "Who is this guy? What's his deal?" And then I was like, "Wait, first of all, he doesn't even know Zachariah Anderson's case because for some reason I thought that you hadn't watched the trial, even though you'd streamed the whole thing." And then I'm like, "Wait, he spelled attorney wrong. Never mind. This guy's he's a total, whatever." Definitely the wrong first impression. You know I love you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Attorney.
I am confident enough. I can get past all that. But at least you didn't. You weren't going all over a transsexual witness.
What? Huh?
Oh yes, you missed that. Chandler missed that.
You guys have so many inside jokes I cannot keep up. I always feel like I'm out of the loop with you.
Salvador's been streaming that sex therapist murder trial, and there was a porn star on the stand as a witness the other day, and I was like, oh, geez, not so bad. Then started talking, and I said, no. But I said, she might be able to teach me a thing or two. I think she's more attractive than the victim. And come to find out, he is still well equipped.
Yes, he is. Yes,
and
he
that was
is.
Shizzy, actually.
Okay, I see.
Gotta give credit to Shizzy for that one.
Yeah.
Side note.
Shizzy was in chat and he was trying to let us know. And then Shizzy messaged me and said, that's a dude. And sent me a article, and so I sent him a link to come on live, come on stream. Yeah, he came straight on stream, and
see, this is why you want to be part of the network, so that you get all of this. Because that was on
Sal celebrated his 1 year membership subscription with said individual.
No,
on the OnlyFans on its OnlyFans page, yeah.
Yes.
Salvador has an account with his it's OnlyFans.
It's only $3 a month. But I haven't signed up yet.
Oh wow! And you didn't know until
I did. I mean, she's on Pornhub.
You know, all you have to do though, all you have to do is someone sent me. I think Dirk sent me a link to its Twitter handle or Twitter account. That's all you have to do is scroll through like the fourth picture, and you know instantly.
Who opened a Bud Light?
Bitch, it's a Yingling.
Dudley, it kind of sounds like you opened a number of Bud Lights over the course of a very long time, and you didn't know.
Hey,
Sal's doing good things.
He put it on stream.
Are we ready to get back to the trial?
I think
Oh yeah,
so.
there's a trial happening.
There's a trial.
God. Oh yeah, there's
Now
a
you're
Trial
on
going
the
on.
subject.
Sorry.
going on.
What was the
I need
date
a
of that
cigarette.
FTX?
I'll be back, y'all.
That was
All right.
July 11th and 12th, 2020.
And the reference here about
It really turned on Valhalla.
another FTX in Wisconsin. This is that statement by Mr. Fox is made September 19th of 2020, correct?
Yes, it's a reference to the October 24th planned FTX in Wisconsin, which would be a cover for the group to buy explosives from Undercover Red in preparation for the next.
Judge, wait a second. I'm a little confused here now. Are we having 2 FTXs in Wisconsin? Which day are we talking about?
I think the witness was pretty clear.
I'm pretty confused.
Let me do this, ladies and gentlemen, take the time to take a break.
Multiple groups under the same name.
Oh, they're gonna send the jury out and do another little whatever.
Well, I'm sure
Sidebar.
the judge is going to let it
Ladies
in.
and
We
gentlemen,
already
if you
know.
could make this a
I
He
know.
looks just like the witness, so
Well, yeah, he'll let him in, but he's got to
Damn it.
seem impartial.
It's so early in this trial. We don't get the Wednesday transcriber, court reporter.
Oh yeah, the Wednesday one.
Wednesday court
In the
reporter is
trial I'm
pretty,
covering, we saw
pretty
side
fun.
boob.
Wait, what? The
Side
court
boob.
reporter was not. Well, it's California, so maybe.
No, it was the first day of trial. She hasn't shown up since. Which,
Oh
Should we
yeah,
back-
you liked her.
oh, I
Should
love
You were
we-
her.
all about that court
She's a
reporter.
cutie.
In that sense, there as well, and perhaps breaking the questions and answers up into shorter sections and segments, being more appropriate.
No problem.
So that way everyone can jury can follow.
I am
Will do.
answering
Does
those.
anything else you would take away?
Can stop screaming in each time.
Just a second, just a second.
Okay, so the judge actually told the prosecutor to break up the questions so we know who they're talking about.
Oh,
So he's getting a little more fair. Maybe he's getting a little pushback from other judges or staff or something.
probably
Yeah,
not.
I hope so.
It's a facade.
yeah, right.
I don't know. I'm trying to be balanced to some degree,
mean,
but
when
this
it-
judge is really unbalanced.
Yeah, whenever you're wearing a leather gimp suit underneath your judge's robes, you might want to get a little pushback.
He's wearing a
So-
donkey shirt.
He's got a
What?
pineapple shirt on underneath that.
What? Maybe I should ask Salvador later when he's sober. But what do you all think of the whole MLS network sort of idea?
I love it. I don't know why you want to associate with me, but you know.
Because you are you. You are special, just the way you are, Salvador.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. I
No,
wonder
Jody
if
will see that
David ever
one day,
calls
too.
me special because that means that I forgot to take off the hockey gear.
Jody will figure out that you're special the way you are too. Don't worry.
Yes.
Hey,
You
40
can-
minutes for me.
Question, what's going on here?
You bet this judge is watching social media. I guarantee he is.
Yeah,
He is. He's watching our streams right now.
Yeah. Hi,
Exhibit,
Judge.
obviously, but
Hi, Judgy.
I think there's just misrepresentation going on here.
Do a better job, Judge.
Position says-
John Doe and Mr. Cyber.
That's what you call the code red
Tends to be a
alert.
little bit confusing. I understand what the attorney comes off.
I can't do the boost. It's way too loud.
But the original question
Yeah.
is, the other FTXs in Wisconsin, when's that
I
coming
love
out?
his
No,
ponytail.
the scheduled date of that, I get it, but to now speculate as to what's going to
Is that
occur.
Valhalla's cousin over there on the
At
left?
the October 24th.
Oh yeah.
FTX,
You haven't seen the stallion tails on these guys? They're glorious.
someone gets leaving.
Scallion.
Unless there's additional foundation regarding that FTX.
Makes
So
my
the question
father
was,
jealous.
What is that FTX supposed to be placed in Wisconsin? The witness didn't answer the question. But what happens? The witness
Yeah, the judge has
contacts
mentioned people in
these
chat.
covers, because of the explosives
Has he
that they
really?
do with
Valhalla and Baker.
The court is curious about the change for all cut it off so that it's not so confusing. Just briefly, the speculation of who is going to be at the 24th versus identifying my client and his brother or not. At the, they weren't there for conversations at the first IPS in Wisconsin. And I believe there's confusion and that the jury is going to be very confused on who was there and who wasn't, because now the witness is testifying these two people that are supposed to be there.
Well,
We don't know that they are yet.
Nick might be the Pope, but I'm Lutheran, so we'll leave it at that.
And that's why I raised the initial objection.
I'm agnostic.
Yes, now. Wait a minute, which one are we talking about?
Sort of. Doors to nail
One
something
that you
to.
didn't know that my guys were there for not conversations, or now you're saying these are the people that are. So that was the objection.
Yeah. How about your clients aren't mentioned at all?
Yeah.
Cambria one.
Well, in their defense, they were, driven around randomly.
Yes.
The way that I took the testimony relative to the other FDX was that, listen,
Good to hear that.
we're
Oh,
thought
one
to
red.
going to be
Oh,
attended.
one red.
Obviously, someone does not mean because
He loves
He's
it.
got eyes on his head.
along those lines. But I think
I know
that
what you're saying,
anything
Julia.
relative to that would
I
be
get it.
addressed with the breaking up, so to speak, of the questions. And Mr. Wilson, reasonable perhaps to much like
can
we did
always kick
yesterday,
us out.
excuse me, on Friday and Thursday. with the
Yeah.
students,
And Bronca,
check
and I was on with Bronca
you should
earlier.
testify whether or not any of the defendants were in that check group. Perhaps attendance of these three versus.
Can I just say how awesome it was to see Salvador and Excited and Nick and Bronca and everyone together earlier? That was very cool.
Yeah, and I couldn't get
That
off.
was fun.
And I was
Settling. Couldn't get away from the
I was
kids.
wholesome.
Hang on, are you muted?
Sal?
No,
No, he's just away from
He's
Okay,
just
you're
not
just too
sitting
far away
next to
from
his
the
mic.
microphone.
Okay, sorry.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, Boomer.
No, sir.
Okay. No, I'm not a boomer. I'm a drunk.
You are.
I'm turning Nick up a little bit. Oh, Chandler, I can't turn her up. I've been sorry, I wanted to adjust your mic because the court is really loud, and so I've
Yeah,
been
it is.
upping everyone's mic so we're all consistent with the court.
This
volume.
guy's beard looks
Got
really
it.
out of place with his bald head.
Excuse me, I'm trying to grow out a handlebar mustache.
It grew in.
It's a face- it's a face
It
warm.
grew in
The
from the top
oh,
and
the
out.
judge.
That's what happens.
Hey, be nice to legal
And I
advices.
understand too, that this situation is a little unusual because the director of this witness has gone on.
This guy's got nothing on Legal Vice's beard.
Certainly all of these things can be addressed through cross-examination.
Definitely not the mustache.
But obviously.
Yeah.
This is the judge's MLS from the darkest
With
timeline.
that, let's take a 10-minute break. You may go over to you this morning, but let's take a 10-minute break. Give everyone a chance to-
Got very pink skin.
So we have 458 pages of evidence in Discord now, C-Swept.
Oh, okay. Well, Trump has about 12 million, so.
Where did that go? Okay, so I need to save this as a PDF.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to save this as a PDF and then I'll fast forward.
Before bringing the jury back in, anything else we need to discuss as
How long do you want me to go to, Judge?
well? We'll go till afternoon. Why don't you just keep going and then based on we'll get one.
Ooh. I'm so excited to read over this. Oh my God, there's diagrams about firearms in here. How dare they?
Oh my goodness.
Oof. Firearms. So dangerous.
So dangerous.
Right? I mean, if you stitch the
Julia.
image of a firearm onto a patch and put it on a kid's backpack, like,
Oh my.
game
I know.
over.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my God, the American flag is upside down.
Oh my God. That must mean
Yeah.
Satanic.
they support slavery. Get that
Oh,
kid out of
I
the
see
classroom
that.
right now.
I see that every now and then here in Oklahoma.
I thought it was
know
just
that.
Canada's flag, no? Australia's? Sorry, EU.
Sorry.
It's okay. She
Australia doesn't have a flag.
Yeah.
I made a bad Australia joke that you guys, your flag is just the American flag upside down.
Why does the courtroom look like it's a hotel
Why
conference
the
room?
British flag?
Thank you, Judge. Agent Imply, I think we were on page.
Yeah,
of,
Nick's Finally
Exhibit
Friday
124
stream. That's
there,
where
the
everyone's
Leaders
at, Julia.
Coalition Michigan
Yeah,
chat.
we were
And
near the
if you would
end.
continue, please, with
Back
where we
for
left
the
off. I
game.
think it's
I
so
think
what's
it went for
everyone
5
going
or
to
6
do?
hours.
Sure. So this is September 20th, 2020. And Fox stated, so what's everyone going to do if the left tries burn down the country if Trump wins, or what are we going to do if they
Oh,
elect
they're reading
Joe
your
like
part.
Biden?
Oh,
Continue on, please.
Adam Fox stated, I think either way we're Fox.
And the box content here, what are we seeing there? Tell us who Francis Marion is.
So Francis Marion is alias for James Varney. He's a member of the Michigan
Okay.
Civil Defense Force. He stated,
What
right now
foundation
with
is there
rule of
for
law,
that?
it's law enforcement's problem. Start fucking around and you're going to find yourself incarcerated.
Okay.
Well,
Moving on to September
Okay.
20th.
foreshadowing.
Go back to that last message just for a minute. Start effing around, and I'm using an acronym, and you're going to find yourself incarcerated, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I mean, is that what type of warning is that?
Objection, speculation.
Mr. Nunzio?
We concur, Your Honor. The document speaks for itself.
Mr. Martin?
Can't add anything to those objections.
Okay, I got to get out of my
I
Discord.
think given his depth of knowledge in the
It's very
case,
distracting.
it might be enlightening to the jury to understand.
Went down a rabbit hole
the
real
import of
quick.
that message.
I said
The,
Dana
going to
Bush
September
and
20th now,
pictures and, got it out of control.
Continue on, if you will.
James Varney stated, if the Constitution is thrown out the window, then maybe it's time for guerrilla warfare.
Does Mr. Fox have a response to that?
That's what the
Adam
founding
Fox
fathers
stated, well,
did.
let's be honest, it kind of is already.
Continue on,
James Varney stated, no,
and continue on.
we're a long ways from that.
Going to the next page, please.
Adam Fox stated, essentially every right we have is being infringed upon. James Varney stated, disagree. Adam Fox asked, how not? Francis Marion or James Varney said, can you drive down the road? Do you need a pass to go to work?
Okay. Moving on to the next header there, September 20th. Can you read those messages into the record, please?
Adam Fox stated, they already labeled us domestic terrorists April 30th.
What happened on April 30th?
That was the American Patriot rally at the Capitol in Lansing. So number 2 on exhibit 2 from the significant events timeline.
Okay. Continue on, please.
James Varney stated, you know what I meant.
And and continue on.
Adam Fox asked, who's the real terrorist? Adam Fox said, being labeled a terrorist by a terrorist organization.
And for the record, that's EHHH, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Moving to the next page.
Adam Fox stated, doesn't hold much ground.
Okay. And moving now to the 28th of September, and this again is the Michigan Leaders Coalition chat, right?
Correct.
Go on.
Adam Fox asked, checking in, how is everyone?
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about his summer camp you talked about. I just sent him an invite. Oh, well.
Mike Knoll acknowledge that in any way.
He might
Yes,
join.
he provides a thumbs up emoji.
Who knows?
Okay.
Ricada.
And moving to the 6th of October 2020. Certainly shows that he's receiving and acknowledging the messaging.
About the jury can certainly get rid of it.
We're on the 6th of October, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you continue reading that content?
Adam Fox stated, our founding fathers would be called domestic terrorists today with another.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, they
Well,
would.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they literally called them that.
They literally were.
Well, remember this too. They were, right,
Yes.
to begin with. And then secondly, one of the memes that they presented in this trial earlier was an exact quote from Thomas Jefferson. So it literally was a quote from Thomas Jefferson. So that's what the government is using to try to say that these people are active or engaging in terrorist activities.
Yeah. The Tree
Quotes
of
from
Liberty
our
is-
founding fathers.
God, the Tree of
Mike,
Liberty is
you
so
just-
thirsty with this shit.
Mm. They would, though. I always imagine one day if time travel was real and we could bring our founders to
Bring them
today,
here and
what
let
they
them
would
see
say.
this.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
oh.
they would have a fit.
Just for the
They
record,
they probably would just stand there and cry because they
None
would
of us-
not
and
recognize.
then, and then
Or
send
not.
them back to pre-constitution so they can write it a little bit more firmer.
Yes.
the 2A. But seriously, none of us are going to kidnap anyone. None of us are
No.
going to hurt anyone. None of us are going to
Do anything
tear down the Constitution.
unless you come to my house and then.
Well,
you
look,
know,
I'm
bring
just
your own
trying
body
to
back.
say we are not
Well,
going
and this
to
is-
harm anyone.
This is something I discovered from Reddit reading the Federalist Papers is that
Night
they
Rabbit.
wanted the federal government to have as limited
Little
amount
power as
of
possible.
Oh, yeah.
of power as possible. They wanted the states to have
Exactly.
control
To be
over their
individual.
constituents. And also breaking that down is the states not have as much control as the particular neighborhoods or
Exactly.
counties that these people were in, and for each individual to be self-sufficient and powerful on their own. And that was the purpose of having the Constitution, was saying this is not the law. This is just a guideline to give you guidance to rule your states. And I think a lot of people missed out on that
They don't
whenever
teach
they
it
said,
anymore either.
no, they don't. They don't teach what the federal government is for in the first place. They're thinking that the federal government is this big nanny state that's going to take care of you through every single thing, and they're missing out on all the good points of
Yeah.
it.
It was
Yeah.
supposed to be strong enough to hold the states together and defend against foreign invasion.
Will you
And-
change my diaper in G-Law?
Lefty with the $2 super chat.
What?
Sal doesn't speak for me. All right, good to know.
I'm trying
you.
to like do the loopholes and say nobody should.
No, Sal, stop talking, bro. Stop talking.
There we go. I muted him.
Line.
And continuing on, please, to the last page.
Oh.
This is from October
Nobody's
6th,
doing anybody's
2020.
loopholes, bro.
Whether you are ready, prepared or not.
So we know you like Jody.
Go on.
We know
At
you
Fox
like
State, there's people all
loopholes.
over the country, guys.
Well, she's
People
Ready
don't.
to go.
but okay.
The next message.
Adam Fox stated, we just need
Just messing with you, Sal. What'd you want to say?
No, just we don't mean harm for anyone.
Absolutely.
That's it.
100%, buddy.
We're all
Okay.
peaceful.
I don't know if I can agree with that statement, but I like what you're trying to say.
Well,
I
I don't
agree.
No,
want
we
to
get it.
end
We
up-
get it. He's
I don't
covering
want
his
Mostly
bases.
peaceful.
Yes,
Mostly peaceful.
Mostly-
peaceful.
we're mostly peaceful.
harmless.
Mostly peaceful.
to learn how to work together in this state. We can really make a difference.
Sometimes I choose violence,
Restoring
y'all.
constitutional
Sometimes.
100%
Just saying.
peaceful.
Never.
He was.
Violence here.
He's been around.
The message there, immediately above Mr. Fox's last message there, he talks about this state, correct?
Yeah.
I love
And
you, Sal. You
Is there any
fucking
mention of
weirdo.
Wisconsin in that message?
No,
Is there any mention of other militias in other states in that message?
no.
AV.
Who's AP?
Thank you.
Hey,
Audio visual.
AV.
I haven't met you before, AV. How are you?
Yeah.
You familiar with proposed exhibit 1.5?
Apparently, I'm supposed to send you a link, but I don't know you,
Yeah.
AV.
What is that?
Wait, is AV? Are you from?
This is a-
The lead attorney? lady?
Are you from Lead
What is-
Attorney? I know who she is.
That's what
She's
it says.
awesome.
Oh, I know who you are.
Yeah, she's good.
Lefty with the $2 super chat. Sal still doesn't speak for me.
$100.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow.
AV, I don't know you, but I appreciate that. If
I vouch for her. She's
Wow.
you vouch for her, all right.
Yep.
Shout out to the folks on the panel. Thank you very much.
Lead attorney.
for the $100
Hit me
super
up,
chat.
bro. Hit me
The
up.
lead attorney.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hit me up.
same.
She's
Lead
cute,
attorney's
so-
awesome.
Very
We
cool.
know.
Yeah. Have you been following this trial at all? This is a ridiculous show trial if I've ever seen one. And I don't say that,
lightly.
well, I mean, I don't say it easily, right? Like I judge trials based on what they are. And even if I think the person, might be innocent or whatever,
Actually,
I want to try to judge these for, the credibility of the case. And this is not a credible case at all. What were you going to say, Val?
Where
I
do
don't know for
babies come
sure,
from?
but AV may have a different take on this case, and it'd be interesting to hear her take on it.
You can hit me up on Twitter if you want. It's I think it's still Michigan Law Show on Twitter.
I don't want to put
even know.
words in
Michigan,
her
yeah, it
mouth
is.
or anything, but
Rebranding
Or
really sucks.
maybe are you friends with anyone on the panel? Have you got?
I'm not on Twitter at all,
any-
y'all.
Well, we
Yeah.
know that.
Are you
We
friends with
know
anyone on
that.
the panel?
But Shelley is vouching for her too. So
Yeah, it's
Shelley,
Michigan
do
Law
you
Show
know?
on Twitter. If you wanna send me a DM and you want to join the panel, if you do have a different take on this, we'd love to hear it. I am all for different takes, except for when it comes from Jung.
Agreed.
I'm just waiting on some non-hearsay to come in. I mean,
Well, that's the biggest thing with this
Yes.
is everything right now has been absolute hearsay. Now the judge's position is they're going to allow all this demonstrative exhibits and this hearsay in with the idea that it's going to be backed up with actual evidence later on. Okay, but still everything's being admitted backwards, and it's extremely frustrating. The defense attorneys are making the right objections, but the judge is just allowing everything in. To the extent where we have text messages between two people that are not on the stand and not defendants implicating the defendants in a plan. That is 100% hearsay. And that's the fundamental problem with this case, just in a nutshell.
Tia
Not
Nina
friends with
vouches
anyone
for
yet.
it too. So
I was there.
if she can contact you and
okay.
get a link. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out on my,
Yeah, I
on
was
my
in
Twitter
Vegas.
account. Oh, you were in Vegas in February?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you did talk about that. Very cool.
yeah.
One pager.
That's why you got her
from Facebook
OnlyFans.
business records of Mike Null's Facebook account
Okay, and how are they obtained?
via Facebook search warrant.
Can you give us a general summary of what's in the messaging?
Mike Null provides a warning that civil war is coming.
Move for admission of 125, please.
Come down. That's it's in our objections and specifically relevance.
Mr. Bryant?
No objection.
Oh, this guy drives me nuts.
Yeah. This witness?
Yeah.
Okay, let's, again, this is for Mr. Michael Knoll, is that right?
Yes.
And if you can zoom in, please add him on the first box content.
We asked that through the whole completeness that we read all of it, not just the portions that they wish.
So I'm not going to screen capture these anymore since we have them all now in Discord.
yeah, but are they redacted in Discord?
Oh, they're not.
That's true.
Yeah, no, that's true. They're all
Yeah.
redacted in Discord.
Well,
Damn it. All right, I still
you
got to
don't want
screen capture them.
evidence.
No, I still got to screen capture them.
And I'm sure they're not going to show all 458 pages, but we can
Well, that's
replace-
true, but
we can
the ones
replace
that
the
are in,
ones that we get, right?
yeah, the
Oh,
ones that are in.
I'm sorry,
start
Valhalla.
from the
You
top.
think they're not going to show all of those pages? They're going to
Have
show
you
every damn page.
seen
They
his
want
Have you
to
seen
binder?
his
the jury
freaking
as
binder?
possible.
They might.
He has
Yeah.
he has a binder full of BS, and that's all that it is. It's like, I've got my trapper keeper. I swear to God, I'm gonna show you guys all the stinky things that these people were doing. He's a rotten piece of garbage.
Yeah.
And
Beamer's
I mean,
like trying
I
to
say
talk
that
about
in the
his CBS
nicest
video.
possible way.
That wasn't very
This-
nice, but we get it.
This guy is talking out of his ass, and I'm not impressed with him at all.
I mean, that's what
I
I
mean,
normally
if-
do, but he really pisses me off as well.
Oh, okay. Brandon sent you. Great.
Brandon ducked
wow.
out earlier. I think he's scared.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
he's
he
probably
also
fine.
had a lot. He was drinking up against Farrell, and that's a tough challenge. And apparently he
That's a
ducked out
bad
early.
idea.
Harold ducked
Yeah,
out too.
I've been trying to
He
send
stopped
Farrell
drinking.
to my sponsor. Bottom line, it's not going well.
What, for your sponsor or for Farrell?
We see,
Both.
well, tell us what we see.
All right.
I need to go get a beer.
Up here in
Oh,
August 22nd,
Dave's getting a Bud Light.
there is a link. that
Number
is
2
shared.
in 3.5
Yeah.
hours.
He's gonna crack open a hard,
Shows the
cold
moment a
Bud
Black Lives
Light.
Matter protester is shot in the head, in quotes, by an armed citizens defending a car dealership. Violent unrest has been raging in Kenosha.
Kenosha. This is talking about how
Link
Paul
under it
Rittenhouse.
that the URL.
So he clearly just
There's comments,
speculated what
so
the hell
the
KE
comments
stood
are-
for.
Misspelled friend.
Wayne Hodges.
Please read the whole title of the.
FREIN.
You want me to read a link?
He
No, we're
does
not
it
gonna do that, sir.
repeatedly. He can't spell
Oh,
print.
shit.
This guy
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
super
wait, wait,
serious.
wait. Oh
Where's
my
that?
freaking
Yeah.
God. That's.
Some people have made it simply a link, so I'm not gonna require anyone to
Oh,
do that.
shit. So wait a second. Oh, damn, I wish I
He's
could
not here.
pause
He
right
can't
now.
pause it. Who are you telling to wait?
I
Yeah,
know.
we can.
I know
He's-
Dave's trying to get his Bud Light.
He's
No. Dirty
he's
Blonde.
talking about
Dirty Blonde,
He's
okay.
talking about Rittenhouse now. You realize that Rittenhouse is on trial right now
Yeah.
for
Okay.
he's
For
got like a
defending
civil
himself.
lawsuit against him for defending himself.
Hey,
And this
Saul.
right here is what he's talking about.
How you doing, buddy?
All right. So what did I miss?
Man,
Look, unless he's
Actually,
drunk,
something.
hey, so
you need better.
You actually missed something
No,
this time.
he's talking about Kenosha. He's
He
talking
is.
about the BLM protests, and there was a guy that was shot for somebody that was defending the car dealership, violent unrest. So they know about this going on in Kenosha at this point in time.
So why wouldn't they be trying to prepare for this shit happening after?
Yeah.
Tell me
Well,
photo
everyone was
chat or
worried about
Rambo.
that. And in fact, when all this was going on, we had a protest in Detroit. And I told you, I said on an earlier stream that Detroit hasn't had any riots like what was going on. But this
Mostly
protest
peaceful.
had a lot of people. And it went right past where my wife works, and we were concerned, like, maybe it's going to get bad, but it didn't. It didn't. It was absolutely peaceful. They just marched down the road and moved on. But everyone was concerned about that, right?
Look, I fled Rodney King riots when I was 3. My mom fled the.
Jesus, I am so old.
What?
I don't know
I'm
why
so-
that was so funny, Jamie.
I am so old.
I am intoxicated a little bit.
Well, because the
But
idea of a 3-year-old fleeing riots is hilarious because you'd be tiny and toddling, just running away from fires
trying
and
to picture it.
the Koreans on top of the 7-Eleven, just running and
It was so
anyway.
unexpected to hear that.
You
Can
make
you
me
imagine
feel
how
like an old
big
man.
Sal's
Thanks,
head was?
Al. I appreciate
Well, I mean-
it, Sal, for making me feel like an old man because I was in Los Angeles whenever
Yeah.
Rodney King happened, and I actually went on tour right after that, and it was. Oh
I was an
my
egg.
God.
Yeah,
No, I
because of Rodney
Julia, I don't
King.
think you're. I think you're wrong, Julia.
KPM, are you in
I was
Grosse
in grade
Point?
school. I remember I was in grade school.
Yeah. Anyways, my dad risked his life protecting our business and home. So, anyways.
No, but this is and Julia said it's not the Rittenhouse trial; it's the actual shooting that led
don't
to the
think
trial.
so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, this
No, it
is
says
this is
citizen-
August 26th of 2020. That's the shooting. That's not the trial. The trial was
Yeah.
just last year.
Yeah, I'm just saying that,
whatever.
that,
2 years
that
ago.
they're already talking about this and being concerned with what's going on in Kenosha, which is just right up the road from this. I mean, so
2-3
Yeah.
hours away.
yeah.
so hang on. Are
Well,
we
you're-
talking
you're
like on the border,
Can we move
No,
the
they're
closed
they're
captioning
across
for a
the
minute?
lake from each other.
Yep.
across the lake? Right.
Yeah, Lake
Yeah.
Michigan.
See, it's August 26th of 2020.
I mean,
Shows
The
that
George
doesn't make
Floyd
sense because that
riots.
wasn't wasn't that
August
Oh.
2020 is the riots
It's
that,
actual
or
riots.
that's the summer of love, right? Was 2020.
Yes.
yes, Summer of Love. It was mostly peaceful. Fiery, but
Oh, yeah.
mostly peaceful.
Yeah, it was a little hot.
Salvador had a hard time getting that sentence out.
so when are they
Don't worry. The judge knows all about flames.
what am I missing here?
We could tell. Yeah.
Well, no, Julia was just pointing out that it wasn't the Rittenhouse trial; it was the riots in Kenosha that led to the shooting.
event.
The event that led to
Rittenhouse
the trial.
event. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But they're talking about they're talking about Kyle Rittenhouse right here in this.
Yeah.
They're saying
Yep.
because nobody knew who he was at the time. Nobody
By
knew
an armed
what was
citizen
going on.
defending
They
a car
thought
dealership.
Well,
they thought this was
And defending
BLM
himself.
protests, but it had nothing to do with BLM. It was just a bunch of anti-faggots
Yeah.
coming in and burning shit down. That's all
Well,
it was.
they knew it happened, the 25th? So they knew that night who Kyle was.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
I don't know if they knew by name, but
No, they didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
They knew that someone had done something at this point.
So
in
why
time.
is this relevant? So why is this relevant
Well,
though? Is
yeah.
my
It's
question.
not.
Okay, so this is just they're talking about stuff.
Yes.
Just to show that they're
Now let's see what
preparing
this
because of-
witness,
They're bringing
what
up
his
fear and
implication
danger.
is, what his testimony is going to be. Well, this means that they're whatever.
Yeah.
Did he say that yet? Well, you read the summary, which is the headline. We didn't read the URL, which is I don't know what he's trying to say.
Can we just appreciate? I'm
Thank you,
drunk, and I don't think
Continue
I
on
spelled
with,
this bad.
the content above the box.
I can spell friend,
Wayne
and I'm
Hodges
drunk.
replied, people are fed up with the
I'm
intimidation,
just
rioting,
saying.
and looting at just the beginning.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn
Dude.
Wayne
Sal's
Hodges,
microphone
hey,
down. He's like, what's
this
his
is a
name
Facebook
over
idea,
on?
Mike Knoll. And said,
Jeff
"You're in
Smith.
battle, enemy, my enemy is my friend. After the battle,
I'll
they are
see.
either
Getting
friend
muted,
or
Sal.
foe.
Turn it
Their
down,
choice."
Now, if you were like 30 seconds faster, you'd be fine, bro.
Mike Knoll, who replied to being tagged and stated, "Civil war getting closer and closer
I
every
love
day."
your pussy. and
Got her.
All right, so Civil War getting closer and closer every day. But again, are they talking about like them starting it or it happening? Right? Because those are two very different things, right?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Wayne
Yeah, I've
Hodges
heard
tagged
Gal talk
Mike
about
Knoll's
Civil
account
War.
back and said, "It's upon us."
Oh wait,
Doesn't
hang
mean
on.
I'm doing anything in it.
Mike Knoll replied,
Yeah.
"I'm on the side
Yeah.
that hates the rioters,
But you're
leftists,
correct.
and still knows the government is out to
Love
get us."
pussy is hot.
God damn
Another
it,
Facebook
Sal.
user, B.A. Salzer,
I gotta turn them down more. Hang on.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Dude,
Time to
I'm
ammo
going
and weapon up.
okay.
It's almost time to stand
There
up
you go.
for the gang.
Perfect.
Don't turn down Sal. He's lonely.
So this is
Yeah, don't turn me
another
on, turn me
link
down.
that was then posted after this chat. It's not related to the first comment. This link says
Hey, Dave, did you check in your Twitter?
820.
Yeah,
So it's a different
I don't
page.
have anything yet.
Move is part of a broad.
I was under the
policy
impression
shift
she was
towards
going to
movements
bed or
with links to
something.
violence,
Yeah.
such as a baseless
She
internet
said,
conspiracy
"Thanks to me."
QAnon.
That's all.
And it's
She
got
said hi. Showed
a
some
link
support
to a
and love.
Guardian article about
Get your
see you.
$100.
and then the title
Oh,
is
yeah.
Facebook restricts more than 10,000 QAnon and
That
US
was
militia
awesome.
groups.
Throwing $100
And
at
then
a bunch
another
of people
user,
that are
Link
drunk
Clark,
that she's never
stated
met.
they are going
My
down.
bad day.
They
My
definitely
bad
are
day.
attempting to cheat at this election. Stay vigilant, my friend.
Imagine going through COVID
Moving to the left side of the page, what do we see?
and still trying to use conservative talking points about vaccines not working, about the government being all this stuff. It's just,
Yeah.
they're using
Yep.
everything that was proven.
Stuff we know that is true now.
For photographic evidence of Sal and his suitcase, subscribe to MLS Launch.
Yes.
Join the Discord.
These are shares
True.
after Bill Null's post. So,
Bill Null's post, or
excuse me, Michael Null's post.
the one where he says Civil War is getting closer and closer every day?
Well,
It was good while it lasted.
Here on this page, right?
They're coming for us
These
all.
were-
Oh.
I'm not ignoring you. I just want to make sure that they understand what's up this week. So
Soon I'm not quite ready. What are you talking about there, Solomon?
Are you coming on stream, Solomon?
There is no
Heck yeah.
original
Getting it
comment or
straight.
link. These are just, all these shares and comments are just unrelated, but they're the way Facebook provides it, instead of chronologically going
I
down.
don't like the way
it's chronologically going
Twitter
up.
Messenger
So the
works.
sequencing here is
I know.
from the bottom of the page.
Delete
to the
your
top.
Twitter.
I
So
missed Nick's invite until
No.
like half an hour before it ended.
I know.
Part of what Mr. Side was saying. So with that knowledge that the agent was imparting on us, let's begin.
She met Bronca for the first time.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
wanted to get
that was
on
awesome.
stream so bad.
On the
but
left,
they had
on the
kids.
right side, rather, Agent Employee, what do we see
It
from
was
the bottom up?
great.
So from the bottom
I
up,
really enjoyed
Lindsay
that.
hated
Bronca
it in
and
like
Mo
30
were-
seconds.
She handled him well.
there's a post.
Oh
and
man,
it's the
I'm an
user that's
Australian.
now-
I can deal with dudes like
Mike
him.
Null was tagged by others. Preston Perez mentioned him in a comment, and that content was owned by Preston Perez. This is a tag by another user of Mike Null. And then these two things are unrelated. Mike Null replied to your comment on a post from August 26th, 2020. I always have plates when I go to things like this, kind of like having my gun. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Did I
Just
hear
like
him
a
say?
condom.
So these are
Hold
all
on.
Just
independent,
like
and these
having a
relate to each other.
condom.
Then Preston
Did I hear him
I
say he replied to your post?
Yeah. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's what he said. That's why I was like a little confused. When I thought this was defense doing like voir dire or something. I'm really confused as to what he's saying when he said
So-
your post.
Is the
Basically, the
prosecutor
summary
one
is
of
that
the
it's
feds involved in the case?
that
Yes.
this is
The prosecutor is?
Is that who he's
I
talking
don't
to right
know.
now?
These people are so freaking like up in each other's shit so much. It's just
He did just say. and
I'm
then
gonna
he
I'm
responded
backing
to
it
your
up.
post,
I'm
right?
backing it up 30 seconds. Let's listen to this again.
Yeah.
in a comment, and that content was owned by Preston Perez. This is a tag by another user of Mike Null.
Yeah.
And then these two things are unrelated. Mike Null
They're
replied
unrelated.
to your comment on a post from August 26th.
Oh, he's reading it verbatim. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just it's saying that
Fucking idiot.
the summary is
Okay.
just saying this person replied to you, and then here is what they said.
Okay.
yeah.
But it's unrelated
It's
to
like
what was
how-
going. He said it's
it-
unrelated.
It's unrelated.
Yeah, it's like having a condom.
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
saying okay. So the summary. Preston
supposedly
mentioned
what?
you in a comment.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right.
I always have plates when I go to things like this, kind of like having my gun. Better to have it and not need it.
This
than
witness
need it
is
and not have it.
undercover Dan. He
Wait
could
for a
be.
minute.
So these are all independent. None of these relate to each other. Then Preston Perez tags Mike Null in a comment with different content owned by Preston Perez. This is a separate comment now.
Yeah, the FBI did create the post because, or the group, the FBI group,
Yeah.
because this was Dan that did it, right?
Dan the man.
He did a lot. He did
Yeah.
a lot.
Mike Null replied to your comment on a post from August 26, 2020. Always have to be ready.
Okay. Well, that's all right.
Thank you.
Val is so
By the way,
entertaining.
Val, for the record, we are 2 hours into the trial, and we've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we
Hey,
are
we're
on
still
track
doing-
to
We're
double
still doing
this.
good.
We're still doing good.
buddy.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we're ahead by 15 minutes.
We've
Not even midnight.
picked up ground.
standing.
Dan for Hoover would love all the
I'll
trans
pour
stuff
another one
that's
for you.
happening.
Chandler, at the beginning of this, we were 10 minutes in the trial. 10 minutes of the trial had been streamed 30 minutes into my stream. And so we're like, all right, so this is a 4 hour and 43-minute trial that's going to take us like 8 hours to get through.
I was
And
I
so-
was counting on 9. I was counting
So
on
I showed up and helped them get on track.
9. That's clearly what you did, buddy. Clearly.
Chandler has the advantage because she's on the West Coast.
Yeah,
And
it is
she's
way
not,
earlier
and she's
for
not
me.
drinking.
It's only like
And I-
9 p.m. there.
And I'm sober, so
Almost.
That's
yeah,
it.
you are.
Well, now I feel like.
Well, Brandon's not in here anymore. Or you would not be seeing.
Right.
So
Hey, Bob
these
Bill.
exhibits are unrelated, and I don't have
Welcome.
any reference to Michael Null.
I don't know your name. You must be new, but welcome. Glad you're here.
I don't think I've seen that name either. Well,
it's always lovely seeing new people.
I enjoy
It's
it.
an object ID, so it's a picture that can be found by searching the pictures that were delivered by Facebook, but I can't tell what it is.
I think everybody's had a turn in
Thank you, Doug.
derailing this
All right,
stream
let's
so
turn
far.
to the end of August of 2020. And I want to direct your attention to the daytime surveillance. You remember the
Farrell outdrank Brandon.
You recall the daytime
Yeah,
animation
he
that we
ducked
did
out a
last
while
week?
back.
Now that's
Yeah.
a feat. That's
And that was,
impressive. I don't even know if Jeff's
that-
done that.
Surveillance, where was it
They were
based?
going toe to toe, and
The
Brandon
digital
had
surveillance.
Dibs on my lip.
Yeah, I
was
beat him a
based
couple of weeks
around
ago.
Berkeley
Oh, wait,
and
wait,
Elk
wait,
Rapids
wait.
and Antrim County.
Okay, and when you
What's
learned about
this
that
lapel?
surveillance being
Oh, he's
planned,
back.
did you take any?
He has a different lapel every time.
Yeah.
He had an American
like
flag.
Peter.
Then he had like a little. Then he had like a thing that looked like an FBI shield. Then he had the American flag crossed with something else. And then
Yeah, same thing Biener did. Like
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like maybe
Star
he's
Wars
friends with
theme?
Binger.
this is I don't know what it is. I'm trying to zoom in.
Brandon,
Maybe
he
they got
tried.
maybe they got some bro love. Binger
like
bro love.
Star Trek Vulcan symbol with
It-
gay.
It does look like that a little bit. It looks like a little Star Trek-y thing.
Yeah,
If it's not
Like
Baby Yoda, then I'll call the court.
Like a longhorn.
Maybe,
If it's a Baby
maybe
Yoda,
they're
I'm calling
buddies.
the court.
Oh God, I
They're just
forgot
they're
about
just
that.
little places on the other side of
This
you
little
know the
FBI
state.
pin, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a little FBI pin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, David called court to snitch on a prosecutor. I called
Heck, can they
court
dress
to
us?
get dick pics.
It happened. Yeah, and, I mean, we each have our own roles to play.
Hey, in my
You did.
defense, they called me back.
I contacted the governor's protection detail and advised that anybody who was at the governor's cabin on Birch Lake should not be present on the 29th.
Okay, and how much in advance did you learn about this surveillance that was planned?
Approximately 2 days.
Okay, and of the defendants here, did any of them participate?
Yes.
Who?
Eric Molitor.
Okay, and
The mustachioed
tell
man,
us,
formerly
if
mustachioed
you
man.
will, give us a time.
He was kidnapped by the feds, and they drove him.
Yes.
He didn't even know where he was going.
Darius's ninjas were feds.
He didn't even know where he was going.
You know, the surveillance and let's start
Didn't
with
get out of the
growth.
car, didn't film anything, didn't do anything.
CHS Dan drove in his personal truck.
And how did that come to be?
CHS Dan left and picked up Adam Fox. I told CHS Dan that he needed to drive to maintain control and
Slacking off.
maintain that.
I'm on my
no
second
attacks
beer,
actually
sir.
happened that day.
Okay.
One more beer, he's
He
going
needs to
get
step
right
up.
there wasted.
He wants to get his
Familiar with
throat.
proposed exhibit 126.
He's been ducking out of chat.
What is that?
Oh, Jamie's alive. That's good to know.
Yeah. Amy's here.
All right.
This is a 4-pager. This is photographs of Adam Fox's phone, and these are encrypted wire messages between Adam Fox and Eric Molitor.
Oh,
How would
Eric,
they, obtain-
you're communicating
They were
directly with
obtained via
Fox.
search warrant.
Okay. And when did this exchange occur between Mr. Fox and Mr. Molitor?
Hey,
So this is the invite from Adam Fox to Molitor, and it started on August 27th, 2020, went through the 28th.
Or any
And
other
then the
way. I
final
mean,
chat, is
Twitter's just the easiest way. I mean, you can email me, I suppose.
I'll put my public email out there for you.
on the 30th, so after the surveillance on the 29th.
Okay. And what is the general content of the communications
Mariam.
between Mr. Molitor and Mr. Fox?
So these are one-on-one conversations in which Adam Fox invites Eric Molitor on a recon.
Yeah,
for
he's
an event,
all excited
and
with
then
himself, isn't
following
he?
The recon and the
He
coordination
really is.
about which
So
location.
Did you see the way he pointed at the defendant? He was like, that guy.
Well, he knows
Got
this
him.
part. This part's clearly important to him.
Yes.
Exact
He knows
location
the
that he'll be looking
details
at. Adam Fox tells him not to tell anybody and to keep it a secret.
Move for admission of proposed
Oh,
exhibit
Discord.
126, please.
I'm going to go back in that hole.
Uh-oh. Gonna fall down that rabbit hole again.
I know. Every time I go in there, my Discord is awesome, but it takes an hour to get
Outside the
through.
scope of
Yes,
ordeal
it
for
does.
disability.
Great though. But
It's out of context, Your Honor.
Okay, well, today you testified that it was a one-on-one conversation between Mr. Fox and Mr. Molitor.
Wait, what? What was that objection?
Okay, well, today you testified that it was a one-on-one conversation between Mr. Fox and Mr. Molitor.
Oh, he testified that it was a one-on-one conversation between Fox and the defendant. So he's objecting to hearsay.
yeah.
As he should.
Or foundation, actually. Foundation, because he's not a party of it, right?
Well,
Right.
both. I mean, it's
Well, it is both, yeah. I mean, you could get it in
I mean, it would, you know,
under the
a
hearsay
party
exception,
opponent or statement
party
against
opponent, yeah,
interest.
but there's no foundation.
Yeah. If the other person to the conversation was testifying,
Right, that would be
You'll
different.
have an opportunity to ask questions about any of the exhibits that are admitted on cross-examination.
You're going to have an opportunity, but you can't confront the other party to the
Exactly.
conversation
that's
if
the
they're
whole
not
point of this. Is
understand.
you want to be able to confront the damn parties to the conversation.
From what I heard,
Dr. Walker.
Adam Fox was supposed to testify on behalf of the defendants, but
I'm sure he got I'm sure there was
he
some
got coerced by threat
or
of
encouraged.
Okay, he got encouraged
It's encouraged.
by
He got
threats of
19 years.
additional charges.
Oh yeah.
From what I hear, now that's complete speculation. It's just rumor. I don't know anything to back that up,
Well,
but that's what I hear.
through this agent.
Well,
influence
you
starting
notice
to-
that he's not up there on the stand, or
Right,
is it
yeah,
defended?
exactly.
Because if he would have, he
August
would be
27th, where it
defended.
starts here. So this day, Adam Fox says, "My bad, bro."
And I would be
Hold up.
objecting to all of this.
We will
Put Adam
be
Fox
going
on the
to
damn
act
stand.
soon that-
They have
Yeah.
been.
It says Adam is in Supermax out of Colorado, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
he
mean
can
they
still-
can't
he
rid
can
him
still-
out.
Yeah, he can still testify.
He can
if
be
they-
ridded out and testify, whether the defense or the state wants to call him.
He's in Supermax. They don't want. Nobody's going to hear from him until they
He
let
pled
him
the
out.
fifth a few days ago, before this trial started, so
Of course
he's
he
not
did.
going to testify.
Oh, that you
Let
know
him
what that
take the
means?
fifth
That
on the
means
stand.
that means they threatened his wife.
Yeah, possibly.
They- yeah.
The was it his wife or the fiance?
Well, if they were married, it was
all
his
of
wife.
either
Otherwise, it
one,
would-
and probably his life, and
Yeah.
if he has any kids,
Oh,
close family.
Yeah,
members.
imagine how difficult
But
life's
make
going to
him
be in your
take-
Supermax.
Make him take the stand and plead the fifth.
Right.
Do it in court.
Yeah. Oh, God, why does this keep doing that? Okay. There we go.
Then,
He's already got 19 years. What's a couple
Adam
more?
Fox sent a
They had to
message.
threaten his
Wanna
wife.
go
That's what I'm
for a ride
saying.
Saturday?
If he's married, that's what that was. 100%.
Barricade.
Yeah, I mean, stand up for your rights, man. Well, he took a plea though, or was he
You got a place
convicted?
in mind? I'm dropping the kids off
I don't
tomorrow.
know.
Do we know anyone? Actually, probably
Somebody knows.
Guy Vectorum. You
Guyver
probably-
Ivermectin.
Okay, Guy probably knows if he took a plea or
Yeah.
if he was found guilty.
Wesley
And
Hope-
Radix is the Radix Marin's the
Planning
one
on
that's
scoping
the
out
expert.
hotels and motels.
He got
He got convicted.
Retrial.
Our Cadillac
Oh, that's
crew
right,
has
that's
us
right.
Surrounding
Yep.
areas under watch, so that's badass. We got a lot of good people in Michigan, dude. But anyways, where's this ride you want to take? Alpha Fox, which is Adam Fox's wire handle, is stated, "We're doing recon on a high
Yeah,
profile
me too,
vacation
Aaron.
house."
We got to power through for
Followed
one
by
more day.
UN.
This is so insane.
Eric Mulder stated, "Load out. I need to know where to meet and time, bro." Adam Fox stated, "Copy
You're
that.
watching
We'll let
Twitter,
you know.
right?
Price, group you on the way. Send me your address." Eric Mulder stated, "I've got another guy with me tomorrow who is stood side by side with me."
Okay, so want to go for a ride Saturday to do some recon. All right, so that was the message to, that was Adam Fox to, what's his name, the defendant, the one that formerly had a mustache. You got a place in mind, question mark, is the response. I am dropping the kids off tomorrow to go to the X in Big Rapids. Already planned on scoping out a hotel or a motel for some stuff I heard about. Our Cadillac crew has, it's so fuzzy, has us and surrounding area under watch, so that's badass. Okay. We got a lot of good people in Michigan, dude. But anyways, where's this ride you want to take? Okay, so he's clearly asking, where are we going, right?
Yeah.
So the response is, we doing recon on a high-profile vacation house.
Yeah, so they don't tell him what it is.
They don't say that we're going to go scope out the governor's cabin, right?
Because he might have backed out right then and said, "Screw
Yep.
this."
Yeah,
response then
there's
is
Clearly entrapment.
yeah. Load
No,
out.
you can't mention that.
I need to
that's,
know.
that's the problem with it is the whole thing. That's the frustrating part of it is they're doing so many shitty things behind the scenes, and at any point in time he would have backed out had he known that the crap that they were doing. He would have said, listen, this is just a little overboard. I'm all about, going out and training, being prepared. I'm cool with that. But at some point you're saying, listen, this is getting beyond where I want to be. And they never gave him that option.
Now get this. So he's asking, you got a place in mind, and the response from Adam is high profile vacation home. They talk a little bit more. Then he says, I've got another guy with me tomorrow who has stood side by side with me as well. And then the response is, okay, well, we may get pulled to Detroit, but Saturday be just us with the boys is the response, apparently. So it's indicating that he's going to Detroit. Remember, in opening statements, his attorney said he was going to a vacation home, and they were supposed to go south. Well, I mean, I guess Detroit is technically south, but they weren't supposed to be going north up to the governor's home. If he's thinking they're going to Detroit, that's the opposite direction. That's kind of southeast, not northwest. So, okay.
Me as well. 10274.
Oh, Jamie jumped around. What happened?
I'm sorry, S39RD.
Did I move someone?
MI.
Did she leave and come back, or?
Oh, she might have accidentally.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. He froze up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, David, you froze up.
Oh.
All right, everybody poke fun at him now.
So somebody clip it, and as long as he doesn't end the stream.
As long as we're all still
No, that doesn't happen actually. So this happened to me recently, and I literally just popped out of the stream, but the stream kept going, and I actually was able to come back like a couple of times while my internet was continuously having issues. So if he's having an internet problem, which it seems that everybody's having, Hayden had a problem with it this morning. Lots of people are having internet issues lately. It must be a conspiracy theory.
All right.
I wonder.
Okay.
Let me share the screen
back.
again.
There's got to be some tinfoil hat explanation.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's the only explanation needed. Okay, cool. We're back up and running. I like that we can keep everything going. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay. Well, we may get pulled to Detroit, but Saturday will be just us with the boys. OPSEC reasons, cash for food, low profile, no trail of our existence there.
Going to page 2.
So Eric Mahler said, ha, ha, ha. Tomorrow is Friday. I am a day off. He and I are chilling tomorrow. Yes, I am available. Adam Fox stated, okay. Then on August 28th, Friday, Adam Fox said, what's up, bro? Followed by, have 3 locations. Have intel on 3 already. We knocking out 1 and 2 tomorrow. 5-man team, all surveillance. Eric Mahler responded, understood, easy peasy. Followed by, I won't be available for Lansing, but the other one, I'm in. Adam Fox provided this screen capture of a route. This is from Grand Rapids up to Antrim County.
And can you just go back to that for 1 minute, please, Sam?
We have to like this to describe where that red Google recalls it.
We're getting there.
Thank you.
Can you zoom in on that, please?
Chandler, you got to go.
No.
Yes, unfortunately,
Chandler.
kids, the
He's about to fall
babysitter is
asleep.
getting sleepy. So I'm going to head to bed and try not to get into too much mischief
gonna
while
go
I
wild
am gone.
We will
Yeah.
try. I think Salvador might have fallen asleep too. He went off screen and lay down.
That might I love Sal, but that might be for the better for a number of
probably.
reasons.
I'm
I hope he
gonna
has a good
remove
nap.
him for now, and then we'll see what state he's in when he comes back on.
Yeah, I wanted
Well,
to stick
thank you.
around in case we got other guests, but I am very sleepy,
Yeah.
so it's been lovely. Thank you so much for having me. Very
Good to
fun
see you,
panel.
Chandler.
All right, take care. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Alright,
Get some
good night.
sleep.
Sleep well.
All right.
She's about to pass out for so long.
She's been. I didn't know she was streaming since 6 a.m. That's a long
Yeah, she
day.
was
I've
on with
done that
Vices
before.
this morning.
I've done that where I've streamed a trial, then like jumped over to something else, like laid back, and then continued
Yeah,
my
then she went to
trial,
laid
and then
back,
jumped over to Nick, and then done stuff like that. It's so exhausting by the time you're done.
It is.
Well, I've been going since 6 a.m., but it's only 3 at the moment.
I love the look on Salvador's face when he pops on
Look
screen.
at him.
He's like,
Hello. I got kicked off. We thought you were dead.
No, I was trying to urinate. God.
Trying? How do you fail
The
at
red
that?
icon
I
on the map
succeeded.
sent by Mr. Fox. Where does it end?
It looks to me, and it's fairly big, and the icon on the map, and the map is small. It looks to me like it ends around the Birch Lake area.
Okay.
I'm glad you're back, Sal.
And moving to the
I'm
next
glad you're
page.
okay.
Aw.
Aww.
What was it that I was there was a trial I was trying to get caught up on, and I streamed so long Oh, it was the Travis
What do we
Rudolph.
see there, Agent?
Yeah.
This is a continuation of the last page.
It was like
And the
8
statement from Adam
hours,
Fox was,
9
That's our route,
hours.
starting in Lansing at 10 o'clock.
We never did.
Where in the route can you meet? And once I have that, we will figure out.
Yeah, we
time.
never did. Yeah, did we?
Eric Mulder responded, if I'm understanding this correctly, local number 1 is Lansing. Local number 2 is Bel Air. My road is the light blue. I can meet up where it meets your path. Adam Fox stated, okay, find the exact location we can meet and let me know. Eric Mulder stated, looks like McDonald's in Calcasta would be a good meeting spot.
Moving to the next page.
McDonald's.
Adam Fox said,
Super
this is more
professional,
route,
guys.
and you can park in the church parking lot. Copy.
You know,
Awesome. I'll get
you gotta
time
meet
tomorrow when
somewhere
we leave
super
Lansing.
professional.
Eric Mulder stated, copy, busy man, driving and whatnot.
So now
But
McDonald's.
that will work just fine, brother.
Let's get a Big
This
Mac.
is now,
You know.
this is
Wait,
still the
wait,
28th
wait,
there.
wait, wait. Is the breakfast
Adam
menu
Fox
still
replied,
open?
doing it Sunday now, brother. People couldn't get off work. Sunday will be 3 of us. So we pick you up
I wanna
if you
get a
could.
sausage.
So
Yeah, that I did too.
followed by this is the abbreviation and not the
Yeah, that was a long day.
PM. We okay for tomorrow. Coming straight to you.
Are you aware of what NVM stands for?
Arrested.
Yes.
What?
Spending
Never mind.
years in jail.
Go ahead.
Because they wanted to meet at a McDonald's.
I declare Sal the winner.
Yes,
sir.
One of them.
Yes, sir.
Quarter pounders.
We don't even know what
I wish
sausage
this
In
was
their
taste
taken.
like.
defense, that sausage
What
McGriddle
time
was
should I be
worth
ready?
it.
Or is that something to be determined tomorrow?
Oh goodness.
Turtles.
Adam Fox stated he's going to be here around 10ish, so probably noonish for you.
Old line.
Coming up through Cadillac.
Really?
Okay, but has this evidence established where he's going?
To McDonald's,
No.
of course.
He just knows he's going to a high-profile
Probably
cabin
Probably just snag you on the way.
or vacation
Eric
home.
Mulder replied,
rather.
sounds good,
Yeah,
man.
he doesn't
Adam Fox
know.
said, copy that. Now on Saturday, August 29th,
He's gonna
Adam Fox
explore their
said,
pancake
en route,
menu.
1 hour out from you. Followed by, I can't read this right here.
Jimmy's
So you
lost
want to
it.
pack in with us or what, brother?
Oh, he's so bad.
What date is on? It's Saturday.
It's worth it for their quarter pounder and cheese. Maybe not without
You-
cheese, but with
Time out.
cheese.
You've seen this man. He got a double quarter pounder with cheese. Let's be real.
There. No, he got a big
Biggie
Mac.
sized.
Hey, Solomon, how are you?
So what's going on?
Hey everybody, how you doing tonight?
Have you been watching this
yes,
railroad of a
Solomon.
trial? Are you getting any reaction?
Well, I
No.
started when I finished work, so I haven't seen much except for this. What you guys were
Drunken
talking about
debauchery.
with Sal being hammered out of his gourd, and then the FBI
What?
literally setting these people up for
Yeah,
for a sting. Like this is ridiculous.
So
yeah.
you're
I mean, it's,
completely caught up then. Awesome.
Yeah,
got
there you
it.
go.
You got to figure it out.
Hey,
30
you
seconds.
figured it out. Like,
yeah.
you summed
Your
it up.
brother got shafted by a BS
God.
prosecutor. This case is from the ground up, just creating out of whole cloth a crime or alleged crime.
I mean,
thoughts.
it's illegal
For
to
thoughts.
do this, but
Well, it
Do you
would be.
understand how much he set me up for a joke and I'm still not drunk enough to make it?
That was 3 minutes ago, Sal. Let it go.
No, it was
Let
like
it go.
20 seconds ago.
You win, Sal.
30-second
you
summary.
won this
All right,
one.
so 30-second summary. These guys were militia, training as militia lawfully, and the FBI got word of a couple of people.
Nice
Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that Adam Fox and Barry Croft were in fact attempting to plan something and carry it out. The question are the 3 defendants, 2 brothers and another guy, Eric, if they were in on it and if they assisted in any way in terrorist activity. To the extent that they got Eric, who's the odd man out, not the brother, this is it. Apparently he went with the FBI informant to go scope out the governor's cottage up north. And they're saying that he was part of this, although I'm not seeing any evidence that he even knew what was going on. other than they were training for potential, fallout after seeing what happened in Kenosha, everything going on with COVID at the time, toilet paper and cleaning supplies being gone, possible riots as a result of the election, and what was already going on with BLM. So I'm not seeing the connection there, but they're heavily insinuating it. But more importantly, they're allowing a ton of hearsay. These are conversations. Well, these conversations are a little different, but they should have the other part of the conversation admit these into evidence. They're not.
Boy, that sounds hauntingly familiar.
Doesn't it, though?
Right? But even worse than this, they've had conversations between Adam and Barry, who are not on trial for at this time.
They're also currently in Supermax prison in Colorado,
implicating the defendants, but this evidence is being admitted through someone who wasn't even part of the conversation.
Who was never there.
Yeah, who was never there and doesn't have firsthand knowledge. That is the absolute, that's the baseline of hearsay that's not admissible. And but the judge is allowing it. And to the point, this judge has gone on the record. The other day, I had Farrell clip it because it's really bad. So if you go to Farrell's clip about we,
I saw
who
that.
is we? Yeah, so that's this judge saying, well, what we're trying to do here is we're going to establish this umbrella and ideology of, and then what we're going to do. Well, who's the we in that? Are you part of the prosecutorial team? Well, that's the judge that we have. So this is really bad.
So I watched that clip from Farrell, and I thought immediately by the title, I was like, oh, she was talking about Zach's case. And then I watched it, and I was like, there's more judges like this.
They're everywhere.
No, there's plenty.
But at least he's not on Facebook during a trial.
And if you guys are new and you don't know who Solomon Anderson is or his brother Zachariah Anderson, I've got a whole playlist on the People v. Zachariah Anderson case, which was a complete disaster of a case.
Yeah. Get wrecked, Gravely.
Get wrecked, Gravely. Yeah. Gravely was the prosecutor. This is out of Kenosha, Wisconsin, as well.
Yeah, Binger's boss.
Well, it's not like Kenosha is known for bad prosecutors.
Here's Farrell's we clip, guys. Check it out because this is this judge in this case earlier in the trial.
So in this trial, was I understanding this correctly that it was the FBI agent undercover messaging the defendant or whoever was involved
one
here
of them was also
about going to this high-profile location?
Yep.
Is that correct? So
no. I'm sorry. No, that was Adam Fox. That was the terrorist that was convicted.
All right. So Adam Fox was
But the one with them and orchestrating this is Dan the Man, who is an FBI informant. And he has been since 2019. So
it's absolutely entrapment.
Yeah, pretty much. But the judges
no. Let me back this up here because you're not allowed to argue entrapment because entrapment would implicate the FBI as doing something nefarious, which of course we know they would never do some shit like that.
They would never.
So if you discuss entrapment, that's grounds to basically say we're gonna sanction you for this. So they can't discuss entrapment.
Nope, they can't discuss it at all.
Arguable that the FBI
not even insinuate entrapment.
No.
Just to insinuate it will get them in trouble.
But that's something for the jury to decide later.
As a whole, the FBI performing this, literally setting up entrapment with their informant in this specific. I'm sorry. The E word in this situation. Does this completely usurp the Patriot Act? Isn't this exactly what everybody was paranoid about with the E word?
Solomon, calm yourself down. We don't need knowledge right now. We need FBI authority. That's what we need.
He's gonna start doing E-face.
We got to tamp down these big boys that make little agent have nut, not mean anything sitting behind his little desk.
Have the nut.
Did you just say have nut as his name?
Half nut because he sits behind his little desk and he's got this big.
Oh, you got to see this witness on
at him.
This witness on this like elementary school sized school desk that he's sitting in right now.
It's
amazing.
I can't wait.
You'll see him in a minute.
Expect him to open it up and pull out his eraser and go. Let me punish me because I did bad shit.
But yeah, so this is. But the other thing that this judge said is that you can't argue entrapment, and the defense said, "Well, I wasn't arguing entrapment. I was literally pointing out facts in this case." And he said, "Well, the facts you're pointing out are that the FBI was running the training exercise course, and that implies entrapment. So you're not allowed to argue that fact." He's like, "I can't argue facts in this case."
Yeah,
Yeah, not if it leads to the implication of entrapment.
Well, and I would just say, sorry, Judge, but facts are the facts.
Yeah.
Out of like,
then you can
14
hold me in contempt and throw me in jail, and I'll be all over the news all over the world.
Totally illegal.
It's something like 14 people involved in
Yes.
this, and like
Sorry.
6 or 8 of them were feds.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Lefty Lutz with the $5 super chat. Look around, monotone voice. The feds are here to protect us. Yeah.
They do no harm.
They are absolutely.
Thank
They
you,
do no
baby.
harm. Thank you, baby
FBI.
Jesus, for the FBI. Exactly. The government is our friend. The government will never hurt us.
I mean, whenever you have
The
a
FBI is here to
federal,
protect us.
a female federal agent not only sleeping with half of the guys that are part of this group, but also supplying them with
Can I join
weed,
this group?
it just seems a little like do you see something wrong with this?
No, the FBI is our friend. The FBI is here to protect us. The FBI would do nothing wrong.
No, more
Thank you,
monotone.
baby Jesus, for the FBI.
More monotone. That's yeah. And you weren't suspicious of your surroundings enough when you said it.
Yeah.
You really gotta like give it the look around, making sure that they're not standing right behind you.
I think the FBI's been more than doing a look around. They've been giving like a total reach.
They're flying over Valhalla's
especially
house.
The judge.
David, think about making
tip for
an
you.
inappropriate joke, right? When you make an off-color joke, what you do is you look around and make sure you're not going to offend anyone in your immediate vicinity. It's supposed to be similar to that with that
I
line.
see.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to
hang
do?
on. Hang on. All right, hang on.
Anybody's ever given the FBI the tip?
No, they take the whole
The
thing.
FBI are here to protect us. They do no harm. Thank baby Jesus for the FBI. Like
There you
that?
go. That was
there
way
we go.
better.
I got it.
Yeah.
I don't even like any of these people on panel feds. I don't like any of them.
He's just here for the grip.
Not part of this group at all.
I have never met any of these individuals.
No, when I was scrolling through the phone, or when my team was scrolling through the phone, tried to take a picture so they overlap. In this case, the barricade right here corresponds with that statement.
She's not even a real person.
Does a shitty holster have works.
Yeah,
She's
I know.
from
Blame
that
you.
imaginary
So
place.
this barricade corresponds
Lefty,
with this.
I've had 1.5
From
beers.
that
Leave me alone.
continuous All the way down here to
Oh
October.
shit, he's hammered.
That's not.
She's muted.
Boomer.
She's been muted. I was gonna let her ride, Chizzy. Why'd you have to
Holy
fix
shit,
it?
She is the
Wait.
perfect woman.
Who's
She's the
muted?
Still perfect. She's still
Her
perfect.
lips are moving, but I can't make out a word she's saying.
Excited
Oh, I
utterance
love the
was
way her
muted.
lips
She
move.
totally
I
boomered
should have
and
proposed marriage
just
to this
jolly
woman.
with his shout.
Did you want to say something excited?
She can't.
Oh, you're quiet.
She's just
Hang on.
super quiet.
What's
You're
going on?
very quiet.
Something happened.
Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Let me fix your mic.
That's right.
Yeah.
Reach, reach.
Did
There
you
you
turn
go.
her
How about
down
now?
when you turned Sal
Hold
down
I
for
never wanna
shouting
meet her.
into his microphone?
All right, how about now, excited?
Now.
Can you hear me
Okay.
better?
Oh, that's
Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Now we
a
can.
little bit.
Okay, I know why.
Ooh.
It's because I've
No
changed
longer
mics
perfect.
for a minute because I'm charging up my other ones. They only
Oh
take
yeah,
like,
you sound different too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's
It
got
only
the
takes-
like call center
Yeah.
microphone going.
yeah. It only takes 10 minutes to charge my mic up. But I've been on stream since 6 a.m. and it's now 3 p.m. So
That's a trooper.
I need
Sounds
to,
like I called a 900 number.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, shh! I worked
Would
at
you
one
like-
of those. Quiet.
Would you like
Shh.
to convert to Jehovah's Witness? Yeah. Anyway,
Actually,
No.
I have considered that.
No.
No, this Jody Arias trial is gonna.
oh no,
She
I'm
was
loud.
Mormon.
There
How are we still at 93 viewers? That's awesome.
Cat says I'm loud now.
People, everybody else is drinking too.
How are
I can't
people
find-
still
I can't find the.
Am I allowed?
Just find the X that flows out the browser.
Yeah.
Do you know
Oh,
about the
yeah.
hearsay rule? It's always allowed in.
That's me.
Yes. I hear you say it, and it comes in as
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Apparently, it comes in like half of these patriots that were getting E-worded by the FBI.
This is
Oh.
this
Heyo.
is. There's even more than we mentioned,
Do
Solomon. This
ASMR.
is ridiculous.
And yet I'm
So,
single.
if I talk like this, is that ASMR? Like,
Oh, don't do that. Salvador's on the stream.
Yeah,
He's already-
Sal's
I
gonna
know. I have to put my hands up.
involuntary
constantly.
discharge while he's on
He
the
loves
stream,
when I send him
and
voice
that'll be ugly.
messages. He loves when I send him voice messages because I have such a cute accent.
Yes, we are only 2 hours into this trial, Holly.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
yes.
Yeah.
We lost ground in the last hour.
We lost ground in the last hour. We did.
I think we need to blame Salvador for that.
Don't do that unless you're going to teach me how to actually.
Agent Upper?
I did
Anyway.
Starting with that box.
Mind you, we lost ground at 1.25.
Grounds?
So you want to pack in with us? Or what?
That's bad.
Brandon,
And Adam Fox,
100%.
Eric Mulder here stated, let me work with you for a little bit before I commit. I've had bad luck with groups. I'm always willing to work with people though. But I would like the ability to make an informed decision.
Oh.
Adam Fox stated, copy that.
Were these
Let me
no
know after
texts with
that.
my
Yes,
last girl I
respect.
dated?
You keep everything from today between us.
Let me stop you here for a minute. What's the
Oh, I thought that was someone talking on the panel. Oh my god.
That's Luther FDX.
Understood. Continue, please.
So now this is Sunday, August 30th. Adam Fox, excuse me, this is Eric Mulder stated, copy. And I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. All good.
All good,
Okay.
bro.
I don't even know what you're
Thank you.
talking about. brother.
Turning-
All
I feel
good.
like I'm texting Valhalla.
I can't
All good,
read the
bro.
text.
That's what it's like me texting Valhalla. All good, bro.
So hard to organize as civilians. I wish this was a paid gig. What time should I be ready?
I feel
Okay.
like this is DM's
Message
between
from
me
Eric
and
Mulder. I go to a lot of mill search stores and run across a lot of deals on
Mill
shit.
search
What
stores?
is you pistol? I will keep an eye out for a good. And just as we're reading this up here, I think Counselor is right. This is Adam Fox. So right here when it says barricade,
En route.
this is Adam Fox asking.
Still
Eric
no
Mulder
location
if he wants
identified. He doesn't know where he's going.
So, there
Last
is,
he heard was
uh,
Detroit.
A gap between here
Before
and
I
here.
stream,
I would
I'm
do
going to
this.
start saying I'm en route.
Whoever's reading is doing a shit terrible job. I
That's
feel
the
like
witness.
That's
they-
we're
Well,
rolling
no,
today.
That's hearsay,
we're
Hank.
talking about the
August 29th
FBI.
in terms of
They do everything
the
perfectly.
daytime surveillance.
What are you talking about?
So I was in my car or performing counter surveillance, so following behind the surveillance team. Then I was monitoring the live transmitter.
Yeah, he was in
and,
his car
contacting, was in contact with
doing
the government
surveillance.
to make sure there was nobody in the area.
Are you familiar with
Wait,
proposed
James
exhibit 130?
Comey?
Hey, Lady Law.
I've seen her a couple times today for the first time.
This is a timeline of the daytime surveillance.
Hello, lady Law.
Yes, sir.
She's a
Okay, and I'm going to move for
Ms.
admission of
Lady.
proposed exhibit 130, please.
Mr. Nunzi goes to 130. Just one moment.
I hope they zoom out so Solomon can see him sitting in his little chair.
I want
Yeah.
to see his tiny chair.
It's
Oh,
like
I
real
want to see
portrait.
his little chair. So
It's
impressive.
like Billy Madison. or something.
Yeah, it is. It's like they went across the street to the elementary school and grabbed a little desk.
little prosecutor.
Hi, Indigo.
Oh damn! I thought they were going to
Zoom out.
swing low.
Billy,
They will at a break,
Sure.
usually.
So live monitoring was used to create some of them. Others, I used search warrant
Baby's
results
wearing
from
a
cell phones
skirt,
to
too.
determine the timestamp of when internet
20
searches were
bucks says you
performed
took
by
home
Eric
back in
Mulder.
high school.
And
I took
then
home
I
ec in
also
high
looked
school.
at
What are you
the
saying?
GPS data.
I never
I
had
sewed
an
my
issue.
fingers
that's
together
good
and
in
baked a
junior
cake.
high,
I took home ec.
because that's where all the
I love
chicks
that
were
he
hanging
took
out.
home
I know.
That's right. You get the ladies all to yourself.
It was
Exactly.
I wasn't there
I
for that.
outed 3 of you.
Thank you, Judge. And permission to publish copies to the jury, please.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, this is the timeline. That's what I grabbed.
Hang on, hang on.
I'm not even sure if who was at which event.
Arrival at boat launch. David?
What I do
No,
now?
everybody was there all the time causing havoc. That's what they're trying to
Havoc.
imply.
Havoc.
Racist Bull Tabber. On what he based the entries on timeline for.
Molitor search.
They did the live monitoring.
It says there's nothing on that that's worth.
Molitor searches Governor Whitmer address.
If Mr. Ralston chooses to discuss particular instances, that will simply be further.
Let's piece some of this together. Back.
What's that?
Let's piece some of this together.
Yeah, hang on.
6620 Dublin, Ohio National Convention
Thank
Meeting.
you. I think it was 18 in here.
Because we have an issue with publishing is these events haven't been proven and aren't in evidence. Therefore, it's hard to have a demonstrative piece of evidence.
That's not the same demonstrative.
Events have not been.
Is it not?
It's not
Actually,
identical.
No, it's not. You're right. It continues.
And then this one was up to 23. So
Yeah. I'm just looking here. So 16 is 7/11/20 on this
The
one.
one in the courtroom doesn't have dates.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so wait. This is August 29th, 2020. And what is this one? This is just significant
Ghost
events.
Group
Okay, so
was
this is,
overall,
I'm
right?
sorry. So the significant events one is the one that sits behind his head all the time. This is a different exhibit.
So this is 829.
Surveillance that it did, the live monitoring, GPS coordinates that were obtained after, among other things. And of course, mine that's a proper basis.
Thank you, Paula.
I just didn't completely comprehend why no one told them. They just said that it was like a vacation home. Oh, we're just going to go scope out this
High-profile vacation home is what they
But they
said.
never even said that it was like a government interest or a protected interest.
Yeah.
They weren't like, this is the governor's mansion and we're going to go do this thing.
Yeah.
They
No,
just
everybody knows where the governor's mansion is.
if
That's
they
the
were to
thing
say
about
those-
it. There's a
Well, they
big
do now.
freaking sign that says governor's mansion on the outside of it. Like if you drive in downtown, I live in Atlanta. You drive to downtown Buckhead, there is a big freaking sign that says governor's mansion.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
and
they
the
can't
and
do
the
this.
and the governor's summer
house
home,
here.
the governor's summer home is on the official one, right? The one that's owned by the state is on Mackinac Island. And there's a big sign out front that says the governor's summer home. What they're talking, what the one they went to is her private cabin.
Right. This is a private summer cabin or whatever that's not listed with the big banners like
Well,
the
if they
government owned
would've-
properties. So it's just odd that nothing and anything that they presented was anywhere near implicating that the defendant had the opportunity to bow out of the situation before they were already there by telling him that they were headed
No,
to
he
the
was just in
governor's
the
summer
car.
home.
If
It
they
doesn't
were
Now
make
you're
sense.
getting it.
If
now
they
you're
were
Just in
getting
the
it.
car, being driven there and told, "Hey, we're gonna do this now."
If they were to
But you're
use those
guilty.
words, that would have been entrapment, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
was
So
in the car,
as long
he
as they
could
don't
not
use
leave.
those, what is happening?
Well, I think it's.
everywhere?
I don't know. Excited.
what excited is.
I am excited.
Okay.
I am about to sign up
I'm-
for your
Late
OnlyFans
night.
today.
I'm glad. I am glad for excited that she's wearing pants.
She's like panning all the way down. Check out
Oh,
my
I'm not
pajamas.
David.
Pants are prison.
Jamie, your turn.
You were able to look it up in Wikipedia probably because of this case.
Jamie,
We
where do
get
babies
yeeted for
come
that
from?
Jamie hasn't worn pants in 3 days.
3 days.
Well, no, she hasn't left her home in like
She haven't
3
left her
years, so-
driveway in 3 or
Oh,
4 years.
come on.
now.
Everybody
Why
knows
does she
that
need
Jamie's whole budget is spent on eyelashes. No,
Yeah,
no.
that's
All
all.
right, Lady Law, I'm going to send you an invite if you're not wearing any pants.
Oh my gosh. That's what
But as facts not in evidence, we will need proof.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. This is demonstrative, and these facts are not in evidence.
Nothing is
Nothing.
I wasn't talking about that.
evidentiary. None of this. It's all hearsay. It doesn't make a damn bit of sense that it's been 4
There's been
fucking
like
days.
five pieces of evidence that have been legitimately entered that don't violate the hearsay rule, but they do violate the foundation rule.
They fabricated evidence for this demonstrator?
No, they don't have the
No.
proper witness that can establish the foundation. We're not saying that it's fabricated, but you don't have the reliability because
We have no
the
idea
proper
if
witness
it's
is not on the
fabricated.
stand. Yeah, that's the
None
problem.
of this has been established.
It would be like me asking you, Solomon, to testify against Michigan law for something that you didn't witness. That's all
I'll do
it
that.
is.
I'll do that today.
I'll do it right now because
Yeah.
I know that son of a bitch
Yeah.
pre-built those Legos, and
No, I know. He slept with that tranny.
Whoa, Sal! Whoa!
No, he didn't sleep
No,
with her. He
subbed
just
to the
admired the assets. That's all.
Oh, God.
Not as much as you did. I mean, you were really digging deep there.
Except it has to reboot real quick. She'll be back.
Yeah, she
She
does.
will.
Yeah.
whoa,
Because she still had panic.
RTN's got too spicy.
No, sir.
Oh goodness.
He does get a lot of stuff wrong.
Because he
And then
has
he's
no
corrected.
fucking clue what he's talking about. He wasn't
Hey,
there. He
no,
doesn't
no,
have
no,
any
no.
personal knowledge. This is
Take
all
the tank.
hearsay through his snitches and agents. Like
Hank the Tank would never lie.
That's the entire panel is Winnie the Poohing.
Hank the
It's
Tank.
called poo bearing it. Hank the Tank.
Groundhogging?
Let's turn to proposed exhibit 131 if we could. Are you familiar with that, Agent?
Pretty
I am.
argument.
Okay, and what is that?
This is a search warrant photograph of Eric Molitor's residence taken following the arrest on October 7th, 2020.
Fox.
Okay, and that's at the address there on South 39 Road in Cadillac.
Yes, sir.
Okay, move for admission of 131, please.
for the record, I think it's a crime to your furniture to prairie dog while poo-bearing. That is just all on record.
Oh, he looks like a little baby. I'm gonna look at my binder. I just got it out of my little backpack.
Yeah.
This here's a picture of
Okay,
home.
what do we stand here for the record? If you can just describe for the record, rather Agent Employee. Just,
What in Alabama home
Rather
is
Asian employee?
Sir,
What
this
is
is an
up with
exterior photograph
What is that?
Dude,
of
Asian
Eric Molitor's residence in
So this is Eric's house.
Are you familiar with proposed exhibit?
Why this is
133?
relevant, we don't know.
It's not. It doesn't matter.
I am.
What is that?
Did you say 133 or 1?
He had a pretty nice view.
133?
It looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Can you
Like,
tell us
check
what
it
that
out. I
is?
took a picture of his house. It's a
Sure.
real place.
This is the first audio clip that we have here.
It's clearly not in Australia.
CHS Dan and
What
Adam
does it
Fox
exist?
and Eric Molitor in the car on
David, I'm sorry for your
surveillance.
loss. I heard Farrell moved out of your attic.
All you hear is slurping.
What
That's
did she
all you
move
hear
out of my
right now.
attic? Finally.
All you're going to hear is slurping.
Farrell,
You're just going to hear
tell
those.
us
that you moved out of your attic.
It was obtained via
I don't go up there
live
anymore. So.
monitoring and review of the recording device that CHS Dan had with him. during
One
the
day
surveillance.
to rule them all.
Okay, in terms of the daytime surveillance,
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
what time did Dan and Adam Fox arrive at Mr. Molitor's
Yeah,
home?
they might not be convicted, so.
Wanted to shame him for living in a trailer.
So,
Doesn't- yeah, it doesn't work.
Right here on significant.
No, I'd rather live on the trailer on
daytime
property
surveillance
than
timeline. So,
in a big
item
home
number
on a
one
little
is
postage stamp.
approximately 12
Hey, I love my
feet
double wide.
Okay.
Go to hell, all of you.
Cadillac.
I love it.
And
Yeah,
how
right.
long did they
Double
stay there?
You
wide.
sons of
It
bitches.
stayed about 15 minutes
Yeah.
till significant event number 2 from the daytime surveillance. This
Sure.
is 12:36 p.m.
When they left, who was in the vehicle?
Eric Molitor, CHS Dan, and Adam Fox.
Okay. And does Dan have a recording device?
He does.
And
Solomon, this is for you.
Tell us, if you will, proposed exhibit 133. Where does that conversation take place?
Yeah, get over
That
there.
takes place in the vehicle just after they got in
It
and they're
takes
getting
place
ready
in
to
the
leave
vehicle?
or on the road out to the main highway.
Whoa.
Okay. And does proposed exhibit 133 have an associated transcript mark 133T?
It does.
And is that transcript accurate as to the audio that's in the proposed exhibit?
Yes.
move for admission of proposing, or tell us generally what is the
just asked
content of the
if-
audio and proposed.
If the
exhibit
transcript is
133.
accurate to the audio, but they didn't verify the integrity of the audio to begin with.
Oh
that it
no,
was
of
never
course not.
tampered with.
Yeah, no, they don't do
Of course
that.
not. No,
Oh no,
we don't
he
do
said
that.
earlier. He said earlier that he's been involved in this investigation for years, and he recognizes their voices, even though, to my knowledge, he hasn't ever met them.
Yeah. He's
What?
only seen them
Also,
on-
there's two twin brothers that I would assume have identical voices.
Yeah, there's two twin brothers
At
that
least very
look alike.
close.
Yeah,
Identical.
I mean,
They look very
here.
similar.
So
Yeah.
the brothers are on the outside, and the other defendant, Eric, is in the middle.
They do look a little different, but
In that, they look more different in those pictures than they do
Oh
in
my
trial.
God, Salvador's yelling at his cats. Hang on.
Oh, that makes sense. Salvador would yell at pussy on camera. So
this is Adam
Fuck you,
Fox
Solomon.
introducing CHS Dan to Eric Molitor, and then telling Eric Molitor that
I've
they'll be
got it for you.
recounting,
I got
the
it for you,
governor's
MG Law.
house up in
MLS.
Antioch.
Okay.
Wait, what's that?
The perfect
Yes,
picture for
courtside.
this witness. This perfect picture for this witness is Hanky the Christmas poo.
And I think you found your next thumbnail. I think it just
Yeah,
happened.
yeah,
He
that's
is
it.
totally Hanky the Christmas poo because he is so full
I already
of
have
shit.
day 5 made up with all the memes from their posts. That'll be day 6 though.
Is that the Heidi
move for
Ho?
admission of 133.
Heidi Ho.
Yeah.
Guys, it's 10:36 p.m. and I'm
Thank you.
still up.
It's
So?
In what,
1:36.
Russia?
It's
Well,
1:36.
Russia.
1:36.
10:36 in Russia.
he's up
Where do you
way,
live?
Yeah, if
way
you're in
past his
Russia.
bedtime.
No, I'm not a Russian asset.
Do you live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
Yeah. No, I am
He's
in
in
Arizona. Look, I'm awake at 10:30 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
I've
He's
I don't think it's 10:30.
It's past his bedtime, Val.
It is.
It's like the first time for everything. I mean, Sal, you pretend like you've never been up at 10:30 before.
Well, I have, but not in like 3 years.
But not with
Not
this
with-
much alcohol.
Not with friends.
Oh,
He's been surfing the OnlyFans of possible
Aubrey
burlesque
I couldn't
dancers.
find any hookers to keep me up. So.
when was the last time Sal had friends?
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
wait. Okay.
He
So-
does not hang out with us after like
2019,
7 p.m.,
okay?
So
He doesn't. Okay, wait, hang on. This is. I'm looking at this transcript. So he's. Remember, before that, he thinks he's going to Detroit, and then here they're apparently saying we're going to recon the tyrant bitch's fucking vacation home, her boat today, okay? And Eric says, "All right."
Which is still not the defendant.
No, Eric.
No, Eric
Eric
is.
is.
So
Or
far,
he
we're
is,
talking
okay.
about my
Molitor
ass.
is-
Yeah. So this
He's
is when
the
they get in
third
the
man
car.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm under the assumption that the defendant wasn't smart enough to really wrap his head around exactly what was going on. They're like, "We're gonna repo the boat," and he's like, "All right."
Yeah, well, I mean, according to his attorney and opening, he's like, well, by the time they showed up and they told him where they were going, there was 2 guys there with guns.
Pause.
I am paused.
Okay. AV said she sent
I'm
you a
drunk.
Twitter message.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Yeah.
You son of
Yeah.
a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
bring
What?
UV on.
Oh.
And I have
He's
no.
gonna go to bed.
Oh, there it is.
You.
Oh, there it is. Well, I mean,
It was 12
I- I-
minutes
Dave,
ago,
in his
guys.
defense-
Settle down. It was 12
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
12
but in his
minutes.
defense,
My
my
DMs
Twitter
and
does
I'll
not
send her a
notify
link.
me when I get a DM.
12
No,
minutes.
it doesn't.
I'll
I have to
allow.
open it up.
Always screws up
I'm
all
like,
the
oh yeah,
time.
I'm sure I got a link from somebody, and then
12
open it
minutes
up, and
I'll
there it is.
allow.
MG, I'm right on page
12
with you.
minutes ago.
You're absolutely right.
All right. you get it.
Also, on the topic of voices, Zach, Josh,
Who's
and I
that?
sound almost
Hi, Zach.
identical. So if you
Oh.
had heard, like people had commented that Zach and I sound very similar from what they heard in the courtroom.
Yeah.
The 3 of us on a Discord channel while playing video games confuses the living shit out of anyone else in the channel. They have no idea who's talking at any given moment. They have to constantly ask.
I had my
Solomon.
old man's like.
Solomon, I will say, let me say this real quick, Solomon. It was so spooky seeing your brother because he looks like my youngest brother, and I was like, "Holy crap, it's my
sent
little
the
brother." I was so freaked out by. I was like, I can't comment on this because this guy looks like my younger brother. He in just as chill as my younger brother is.
Hey,
Usually chill.
Solomon.
Yeah.
I sent a letter to Zach. So if he asks you, I told him who I am and I know you. So if he asks like Babu the Oscar.
Oh, you're dropping Salvador's dropping names.
Yeah, I will make sure that I tell Zach that my favorite cuckold gets the letter, and he'll be real happy about it.
Well, I was trying to get Mark Jensen info, so
That's awesome.
I did ask him for Mark Jensen details. So
Jesus.
Oh,
You almost
Like,
sent him a
that would be the funnest pen pal. You know that for sure.
That would be amazing. Are you kidding me?
He'd be
He's
the
great.
most interesting. I'll give you that. He'd
Yeah.
be the most interesting.
Zach's
I sent
the hell is
links.
up with
What
the
now?
large?
Everyone wants a link?
No.
Empty love boomer sooner
Is Lady
lol
Law
unless
joining us?
Oh,
you're
yeah,
a
that's-
Coke fan. What are we
They
talking
want
about?
more than a link, David. They want your kink.
I want everything.
They want the
They want
D
it
large.
all.
Is Lady Law joining us in the
D-Large.
panel? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening?
On the pan? No, I didn't send Lady Law a link, but everyone, she apparently wants
No,
a link.
No.
You mentioned
it's
it earlier, so I didn't know.
No,
if
not
you
Lady
already
Law,
did.
No.
VA or AV. I'm
VA.
sorry.
AV.
No,
Oh,
she wasn't
AV.
calling me a boomer. She was saying boomer sooner because I'm in Oklahoma. And
Oh,
which
okay.
I'm not an Oklahoma fan.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I see.
I see.
We forgive
Yeah,
you
okay.
for
But
a little
I'm-
I
bit.
told
from
her
Alabama,
because she wasn't
so-
wearing pants, I was going to send her a link.
yes,
See,
Yes.
I knew you
Yes.
said
she
that
should
you
get
would.
it. She should
Yeah.
get a
Something
link
like
to
that.
prove it.
But
I'm not wearing pants either.
I'm not
anyway,
either. Pants are privilege.
Whose chat are you in over here? Okay.
regardless. So you're saying that you sent David.
What?
So
hell
you're
was
saying
that?
that you sent AV a link
Yeah,
And that was
I sent AV a link.
15 minutes ago or so. Did she see it? Has it been seen? Because you can see that in your Twitter.
Well,
DMs.
he can't control that.
No. You can
She just
see
needs to
in Twitter
refresh your
DMs. You
Twitter.
can see
Oh.
like there's a thing that
Well,
says
it's-
seen.
No.
She
No,
was here.
has
she
it.
hasn't seen.
She's aware.
Okay.
She has it, even if she saw it. It's okay. Excited. It's okay.
Yeah. She'll come on.
She has it. We would love to have her. Hopefully she comes.
People in chat are
I kinda-
wondering.
I kind of want to hear if this guy sounds like nervous at all. If Eric sounds
You would
nervous
do
at
so
all.
much.
CHS day.
Of course, I can't understand any of this.
It's horrible audio.
You don't need to have those memories.
We might just blow that motherfucker.
Okay, Brendan.
Brandon's so excited.
Hey, Agent Empla, during the course of your investigation, did you learn whether or not Governor Whitmer had a boat at the property?
I did.
Okay, and did she?
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
want Whitmer to blow.
Familiar with proposed Exhibit 134?
Yes.
What is this?
I didn't understand a word that was said in that recording.
It sounded like just shouting into the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if we
like
can
a bunch
trust
of
these,
Asian tramps.
if we
That's
can
what I
trust,
got out of it.
if we can trust, is at normal speed. It's at normal speed, Julia. I did that for the recording. I wanted to hear it at normal speed. But if we can trust the transcript, then he knew at that moment that they were going to Whitmer's summer cottage.
He froze up again.
He froze again.
Damn it.
Again.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right.
Wow.
Now it's time
I
for
have
chat
to
tower.
sleep.
right,
Dave
so-
looks like he's staring at me naked, and it's
Yeah,
creepy. But
He
you
is
know.
naked, but it's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, now what's he doing?
We are the stream.
I mean, he's probably taking
We
the
are the
pants
stream.
off.
I know he's touching
Yeah, I mean-
himself.
I mean,
I'm
no
not
worries.
a
We know
huge
that
fan
David's
of-
boomerang.
I'm not a huge fan of trying to stream from up here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Up here.
Are you on the
down
boat
here.
right now? What are you doing?
No,
I'm,
he's
I'm
at
at the
the cabin.
cabin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That
All
explains
right,
it.
guys.
All right. Oh, good night. Salvador. You're leaving us?
Thank you. Yeah, I am.
That's all.
You're gonna
All
go
right.
die.
Take care.
All right.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right, Sal. Take care, bud.
Okay. I don't know what I was saying. We'll just keep playing.
You were talking about really want to hear this, and that you were playing it on normal speed, and you were trying to figure out if he was aware of.
Oh, what I was going to say, yeah. So his attorney was saying in opening statements that by the time they showed up and told them where they were really going, there were two guys there at night or whatever, early in the morning with guns, and he was too afraid to say no.
It sounds like a cross-examination judge as opposed to foundational for voir dire.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. Make your ladies happy.
Okay.
There you go.
Got that button.
All right. Got one.
You get another 100 subs, and the next one.
Thank you,
will go.
Judge. Proposed Exhibit 134, I believe, is where we were.
Yes, sir.
And can you tell us what that is?
So this is a
I don't know
conversation
what to tell
in
you.
the
She's
car
got a link.
between CHS Dan, Adam Fox, and Eric Molitor. It's the next sequential clip, an audio clip that we've described, and it's on the way up after they get on the freeway and they're heading north.
Does it have an associated transcript, Mark 134T?
It does.
And is that transcript accurate as to the audio in the exhibit?
It does.
Move for admission of 134 and 134T, please.
Mr. Seibert. Please stand and Mr. Whitmer.
Yeah, this is totally taken out of context. This was on the way back, I understand. After they did some things up there. This was not sequentially going up and the next thing that happened, my recollection. I know it's that it has.
So this is the defendant saying that, to my recollection, this occurred on the way back from the mansion.
This is
From
what the
trial?
attorney, the defense counsel, is arguing, that there's no context for this. And that, to my knowledge, this conversation took place on the way back from the house, not to the house. So that's kind of important.
You would think
Right.
that would be a little important.
Well, that, I believe, is an appropriate argument for cross-examination. That's what the state's going to say, and that's what the judge is going to allow.
This happened on the way back and it's being taken out of context.
That's what I'm assuming is going to
Mr.
happen.
Molitor is already aware of a mission. He's not. And this is not representing the facts at all right here. These are misrepresentations of the time.
Yeah, they're arguing, yes. Wesley always has the answers, but yes, they're arguing about when this recording actually took place.
Yes.
Great. Any facts related to the weight of the exhibit can certainly be examined on cross-examination.
See,
If you have
told
any
you.
objection or your question, please.
Yep.
I just object because they just characterized this as happening on the way up and happening on the way back.
Okay. Well, again, if there is an error.
You're allowed to voir dire in front of the jury in order to establish foundational questions. Absolutely. Yep.
Otherwise, you could be sending them out every few minutes. I mean,
Yeah.
But it's also appropriate for them to hear, because the purpose of voir dire is to question and establish the foundation. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? I'm going to call you AV unless you tell me to call you something else. But hi.
Yes,
Nice
you
to meet
guys
you.
can call me AV. It's really nice to meet you all. I'm just
Pleasure.
kind of learning about the LawTube space.
Okay.
Starting with Nick and, getting to know, and I know like LawTube, we use that term loosely.
Yes.
Just because,
Well,
there's a lot
the
going
first thing, the first rule of LawTube is you can't be wearing any pants.
Yeah.
I've seen
Answer
that.
prison.
I've seen that in the
Answer
chat.
prison.
This is a no.
Yeah,
People say that.
Exactly.
Pants
no
are prison.
pants.
Yes.
Pants are prison. Yeah.
Pants are prison. That's one of the things we say.
For the record, working in healthcare is not a terrible thing because scrubs are basically wearing pajamas.
Yes. It's like wearing
all the
pajamas.
Oh my gosh, they're
Yeah.
so
All the
comfy.
time. Yeah.
They're so
doesn't-
I went to the dentist this morning and girl got on the nurse got on the elevator and she was wearing like slippers in her
Yeah.
scrubs and I was like, she's like wearing pajamas. What? Must be
All the time.
nice. I had to go to the office.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's jumping up with pants or prison. So AV though, hi, I'm Dave. Well, what do you are you a lawyer then? Are you or are you a YouTuber or what do you got going on?
Yeah, so I'm a YouTuber. I just finished law school. I do true crime, but
Okay.
on my channel. But back during the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial days, I actually co-hosted with the lead attorney, on that case. We did it for 3 weeks straight, and we've done a series of other trials together. Like we've done some of the Young Thug stuff, some of the more urban cases, which is pretty cool. But I really enjoyed my time over there with him. And then he's kind of helped me out with YouTube. And
Hello, AV. Hello, Doc.
Hi.
How are you?
So I've started that whole journey, on my own. So it's been really cool.
No, that's very cool.
I've got to ask, are you in Atlanta also?
I am. I actually am from Boston. I just moved to Atlanta like a month ago.
Yeah,
but
you don't have an Atlanta accent.
I know.
Well,
I
was
put the
gonna
Boston
say,
accent
You need
on.
that Georgia. You need the Georgia.
Because I'm here in
Bell
Atlanta
accent.
also, so
But
I'll
it's
have to hit up the lead attorney, give him a hard time.
Give him a hard
Listen,
time, please. Do
I
it.
don't hear a
Absolutely.
Boston
I
accent
don't
though.
know how you can. I don't get how you can tell the difference between accents in America.
Oh,
Oh, you can
can
totally
tell.
do it. You could totally do
Really?
it. In Boston,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
like, like pop the
Boston.
cat, have it,
Yeah.
yeah. We're over there, we're over here. Like
The wicked smart up there. The wicked smart.
A wicked smart.
wicked
It has to
smart.
cough.
Wicked smart.
Wicked
Oh, okay.
pissa.
Wicked
It's
smart.
another one. Wicked pissa. I don't know if I can say
There
that
you
on the
go.
platform.
Yeah. Oh, we're
No.
almost
You
5
can say
hours.
whatever. We're good.
Well over
It's
the
2 a.m. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're 5 hours into a stream that was supposed to end like 15
Now.
minutes ago.
Now.
Is it 2 a.m.?
Just
Really?
if you think about Boston, just think about a Cockney accent that's distorted.
Very.
That's
So
exactly right.
you've got Boston.
So, AV, where'd you
Yeah.
go to law school? If you
So
want to
I'm
say, you don't have to say.
because there's like 10 up there, and if I say that Harvard's the top law school there. So if I don't say Harvard, people are going to be like, "Oh my God, I don't know what type of
Oh,
attorney
no, we
you
don't
are."
care.
Right?
Ah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah, that's fine.
I'm
that's
like
fine.
Harvard's
manager,
overrated.
lower
So-
level. I wanted to save money, student loans.
Harvard's
guys.
overrated. Don't worry about it.
Let's put it
I did
this
the
way.
exact
If you-
opposite. I went
if
to
you
a
tell-
lower tiered school that was
Yeah.
like super expensive.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: if and I'll put this plain and simple for any attorney out there, just the fact that you went to law school, you incurred all those debts. It doesn't
good
matter
Lord.
what freaking law school you went to, you passed the same bar as some asshole from Harvard or Yale or
Oh,
wherever.
hang on. You got to say
I
bar.
applaud you.
You got to say
Bah.
bar. Like the bar.
Whatever. You,
Okay. Bar
still
bad.
pass, you still pass that shit, and it is not easy to do. I know
That sounds
because
a
my
bit like
wife
how
did
I
it
say
not
bar.
once, but she did it twice.
Yeah.
So-
I refuse to take another bar exam.
Yeah,
I'll
screw
get.
those
I'll just
bastards.
reciprocity anywhere else I want to go.
Oh my God, rap, like the rule against perpetuities.
Perpetuities.
We can
Not
do that
actually,
here, Leah.
Don't worry about it.
That's probably a good idea. So that
Yeah.
AV doesn't feel outnumbered, so to speak. I'll go
Well,
first.
Yeah, go first.
I am not a law anybody. I am a
Oh,
disabled
I've
human.
seen
He is.
the chat
He is just.
in the stream. I've seen you
He is the
everywhere. I'm
YouTube
so happy to like
YouTube
see
mechanic.
you.
He has a wrench
Oh,
on every
really?
stream.
Yeah, if you
All right, so-
if you haven't given him a wrench, then you're disappointed. That's all.
Well,
Here we go. So we'll go through it. So
I challenge you to guess how he's
That's
disabled,
fair.
for the record.
This,
now you
this
can see
man
him
wears
up
this
close.
man wears blue everywhere except for on stream.
I do wrench a lot of chats on YouTube, and I spend more time on YouTube than I'm awake for, and that's actually a real thing. That's true.
Yeah, he has fallen asleep.
But AV, I have seen you on the lead attorneys several times, and I think you're adorable and intelligent and absolute beautiful woman. And I'm gonna stay down here and farm goats and let you all do the law thing. I'm just gonna comment on it in the meantime.
Yeah.
Shizzy, talk yourself up.
Talk myself up. I am naked right now underneath all these clothes. No,
Ain't we all, brother? Ain't we all?
Yeah, aren't we all? No, I have a YouTube channel. It's pretty basic. I do some of this that you all are enjoying. I also do some 3D printing, but I cover a lot of the cults and the cult of personality, and trying to break some of that down and break the stigma that a lot of people are running into whenever they join up with any sort of like weird group like these fuckers around here.
Before anybody else starts, I would like to take just a half second and acknowledge that AV knew who I was.
I did. I mean, like, I remember, like, we were doing the Travis Rudolph case, and
Yes,
you were
ma'am.
in the chat, and like, I was telling Lead, I was texting him, I was like, "That's the holler awaits." He like, he's like modding for everyone, and Nick, you need to acknowledge him, but he
Yeah.
didn't see it until the end. You know,
Which is really funny because I left a comment on one of his videos and he came. No, it was on. Anyway, I left a comment. Lead attorney hit me up. It was that's funny. That's cute.
Let's just say
I
now
feel
he knows
humbled.
who you are.
Oh, he does. I feel
I'm
sorry
doing my,
popping you up,
my
MG.
Law Talk with Mike impression here. I got my shirt unbuttoned. No, I'm MG Law. This is my first stream in forever. Just haven't had time, but I'm an attorney in
I
Oklahoma.
was streaming with you like 2 days ago, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I came in at the end of that one, right
Yeah,
after it ended.
Yeah, right after it ended.
Because
We just
I
chatted
couldn't
in the
get my
background.
kid to sleep.
Fair, my bad.
And she had to get a couple of melatonin gummies tonight.
She's been doing good though. She's been sleeping.
Well, she did tonight. Last night was awful trying to get her to go to sleep. She was
Yeah.
up till about 10:30 or 10:45.
Oh. But and then Jamie, she has
Hi.
lashes.
Look at those goddamn lashes.
Luscious.
Oh, they're so good.
Luscious
Lashes. Lashes.
I don't
Wow.
I'm just hanging out with these sports all the time.
So I'll talk up Jamie. So Jamie, I started streaming trials in March with the Zachariah Anderson case, and Jamie, like on day maybe 6, was like the first person to end up in my chat and just started chatting away. And so I said, you know, it'd be cool if you want to come up on stream. So she came up on stream, and so now she's been with me since then. It's been awesome.
Jamie, you're so rad for that. Like,
He's awesome.
Yes.
So
No
many of
discipline
us
with
start
that at all.
this, and we have like 2 people in the chat that we're like, okay, like let's do it. So Jamie, that's amazing that you've done that.
Yeah, Jamie
she's
was the
going
first
for a
one
bunch of
in
other
my
channels.
YouTube chat, and yeah, she had a lot of good stuff to say. So I thought I'd bring her up.
Super obsessed with the Zach trial, and I was like, somebody's got to be as outraged as me, and I found Dave.
Yeah,
there you
Yeah,
go.
and hi, I'm an attorney in Michigan.
Yeah.
I do a lot of different stuff: criminal defense, a lot of family law, and civil litigation. And yeah, I was just watching a lot of LawTube and things like that. Actually, how I came into it is Viva Fry did a story about one of my cases, and so then I discovered, oh, there's lawyers on YouTube that are talking about stuff.
Right.
And then so I figured, well, if I'm watching the trials while I'm working, I could just stream them because I have my YouTube channel. And then it started taking up a lot more time than I thought.
And speaking of the Zach trial,
I mean, there's me. So hi, I'm Solomon. I'm actually Zach's younger brother by about 4 years. And as you can see by my little subtext here, I have literally launched and ran a campaign to raise awareness for the injustice that was served in the trial, the fact that, you know, they violated his constitutional rights, how they did that, you know, how crooked the DA was, the incompetence of the judge and everything else. And
get wrecked bravely.
And that's been
Yes.
a big part of all this, and David and Valhalla and Jamie and so many others, Viva and Legal Vices and so many of the law tubers in the law tube community. So many people in the chat right now are members of our community of support, people that really understand, you know, how the law is supposed to be executed, and how they did it wrong. So now it's an exoneration campaign and a campaign to strip Michael Gravely, who's the district attorney of Kenosha, Wisconsin, of his law license and try and potentially put him in jail if I can.
Hell yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
So everyone needs to check out
100%.
freezachariahanderson.org and go give whatever support you can. over there. And Nick Staroff, who's not here because he's probably sleeping off his Friday stream, has been doing a lot of fundraising for that, and so that's been very cool as well.
Yeah, David's done his share of fundraising for it. Don't sell yourself short, David. Excited Utterance is another supporter. MG, you're in a lot of our chats.
Yeah.
So all of you, this is a very pro-Zach community here.
And excited.
Yeah, well, okay, so I've only actually been streaming for myself for about a week, really.
good.
But I've been, I know, but I've been on panels and things for, I don't know, a month or so. And that's actually thanks to Salvador, who just left. And we should also be putting up a link to Salvador's channel because he was only here a moment ago and he's a wonderful addition to the community. But really, all of us, or many of us here, are here thanks to David. David is running MLS Network, and he'll probably have a chat about that in a second. But yeah, I'm from Australia. I'm a graphic designer by trade, and I'm just blatant hearsay and 100% unqualified law commentary because you didn't really want any opinions from an Australian, but I'm here. And you're getting rid of me now.
Excited's awesome. She's been in my chat. She was on Discord. She's
been
very
around
active.
for-
Yeah, she's been around for a while. And then, Salvador, who's actually here in chat now.
There he is.
Yeah, he had to go to bed, but he's still in chat.
Yeah, my adorable kid supports Zach.
Nah, he was just going to play with his pussy. You know that.
Yeah,
his
right.
actual cat.
So, AV, have you watched any of this Whitmer kidnapping trial at all?
Yeah, so a little bit of it. It's interesting because there are those political pieces that are involved in it, right? And
100%.
I think the biggest thing is when it comes to that, you guys know, especially if you've been streaming, people have their opinions. Like sometimes I will state my opinions, like honestly, like how I feel about something, and people are just like, I hate you,
Right.
But at the
Welcome
same
to
time,
the internet, babe. Welcome to the
right,
internet.
seriously. But if we look at the law and what matters, and if we look at kidnapping, if we look at the elements that are associated with that crime, it's a little bit different. Here, though, because I was listening to you guys when I jumped into the chat, shout out to Brandon Lesko. Brought me over here. Shout out
He
to
says,
Brandon.
"Where is lead?" Thank you for the $4.99 super
He
chat.
should.
by the way,
He's
Brandon.
streaming right now.
He's probably asleep. Is he streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming on like a different topic. You guys know he's a divorce attorney, so sometimes from time to time he'll like.
I
talk
love
to
Lee.
people.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I'm over there a bunch.
Yeah,
He loves those. He loves the super
fun.
producers. I know that.
Also,
Yeah.
the prettiest goddamn dude on YouTube.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
6'3"
You know
in
what's
Atlanta.
so funny?
6'2"
And he can,
Oh my
he can have
gosh.
no hair on his head and stuff.
None.
Well, he doesn't
And
have
it's
hair.
so
Yeah,
funny
I
because
can't
we
do
went
that.
to Rackets, like meetup and in February, and it was amazing.
In
Nick was
Vegas.
so fun. Yes, Vegas. Where did I say?
You
It's
didn't.
late.
I was
Sorry.
specifying. You're good.
Okay,
You're good.
thank you.
Yes,
But yeah,
ma'am.
but like in Vegas, it was amazing. Like we met everyone, and like I'm his co-host. People never see me. They're just like, "Ma'am, can you take this photo of me and the lead attorney?" I'm like, "Sure." Like just helping out, But like, it's like people love him over there. He does his thing. Like even though I've co-hosted him with Johnny Depp in all these cases. I'm like, I've been here for like a year. And they're like, "Ma'am, please take this photo for us." I'm like, okay.
They don't even look at you. They just look at the lead attorney. Yeah.
Yeah.
Junk.
But he's 6'3", I'm 5'3". So he's so much taller than me. So when we were there, it was a really good time. Everyone was really nice. Nick was awesome. Like it was so good meeting him and so many other folks that were there as well. So really good stuff. I've been meaning to get out here and network more.
Well,
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Jung Min, she posts the lead videos in my Discord. She's in love with the lead attorney. But she runs my Discord, so she just posts whatever she wants. And so there's a lot of the lead attorney in my Discord.
I don't see a problem with it, man. I don't.
Yeah,
see a problem
no.
with it.
We're
I
good.
remember watching his takes on Elaine in the Depp Heard trial.
Oh, Grandma.
Grandma.
Grambo.
many.
Come on,
Grambo.
We were just talking about that like 2 or 3 days ago because we were watching, like we were
The
talking about
Netflix
like
thing?
That Be Heard. Yeah, the Netflix thing.
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
like, we're not in it. I was like, I know. It's just,
We're not in it.
like
You
3
suck
weeks.
at
wonder
it,
why.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Well,
Interesting.
That's Hollywood for you.
That's what he says. I mean,
You
not
think?
as
You think maybe because because if you get someone that's of that shade of color, like disparaging against somebody that's a different shade, that might just be wrong.
I mean, so for example, if you go to his page, like sometimes people don't understand like him smelling the bottle. That was a joke that we came up with in those streams. Like smelling the bottom of the bottle because at one point, like
the Maker's bottle. Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
I
love
so
it.
he, I don't know why he sniffed it, and that became a thing on his streams. 'Cause people are like, why does he sniff the bottle? And like every time I'm up there, I'm like, just stay focused. We're gonna talk about the law. But like,
You know what?
seriously, like that's where
That
the
would
joke
sell
came
more
from.
candles than Gwyneth Paltrow, guaranteed.
Is this an
Guaranteed.
American thing?
But
I don't know. I don't like the smell of burnt rubber.
So,
well, so here's the thing: is because Amber said that Johnny put a bottle inside of her.
Yes.
Oh, I remember that bit.
That would have.
Oh,
a Maker's Mark bottle. to be specific.
It wasn't the top of the bottle. It was the bottom of the bottle.
There's no way that happened. There's no way
There's no
any of
way.
that
That's
happened.
impossible.
She's full of shit.
Right.
Now, you
Sorry.
have to start with the
explain
top
it.
of the
Like, that's
bottle
what
and make it.
it's just
That
like,
is
Make
not
it
impossible.
Got it.
If you lead in with your fist, the bottle will go in easier.
And
we
knowing,
were just shocked.
That's from a medical expert right there.
Yeah.
You are.
So she was like explaining this in her testimony, and we were just watching, like, wait, what?
The world was
bottom of the
watching.
bottle?
Like, what?
So is that one of those? If the bottle don't fit, you must quit.
No. That's a little OJE with the, the
With the
glove.
glove.
No,
Yeah.
this was more of like the shock of not the top of the bottle. Like if you have a beer bottle right now, like if we had the Sam Adams, being from Boston, the top of a Sam Adams,
and
No,
and a
we're
Maker's
talking
Mark
about
is a lot
this
bigger
part.
on the bottom.
We're
than
talking
this.
about this part.
It was.
Yeah,
It
shit.
wasn't
We're
a
talking about this
1-7
part right
fine.
here.
yeah, Shizzy, if you were to turn that over, that's
And
what
say,
Amber was saying.
"Oh, let's see what happens." No, really? Well, is it that big of a gape?
Well, I mean, it could be. It's Amber Heard.
It's
the floppy fish
I'm just
market,
saying.
so.
You could have fit all of Jamie's lashes up there, guaranteed.
Hey.
Guaranteed.
No, you could fit all of Jamie up there. What are you talking about?
Oh Lord.
You have
wanna
no
go.
idea how
No,
or if
no.
You don't want to
Amber
go.
Heard is
Jamie
pro
doesn't
that,
want to
all right?
go. Keep me out of
You
there.
have-
Keep me
You
out
have
of there.
no idea. You've never seen it. You don't know what her habits are. To my understanding, she defecated on the bed. She probably doesn't have great
Oh,
finger
she
control.
did.
From all of this, I don't need to go into the details,
Oh,
but it's
God.
possible that if that was what she was into, that there was room to fit things
Okay,
that normal people would.
if she wasn't into it and it was the one and only time, do you think she would have needed medical attention?
Yes.
Yes.
Likely that there would have been some
1,000,000%
tearing.
yes.
A little bit.
Even if it went
some.
skinny end in first, she said Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark, once you open that bottle, has some kind of sharp-edged plastic wax stuff.
It's got the
around
wax
the
on
seal.
it. Yes.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys are aware of this or not, but no matter which end went in, it would have required medical attention.
The wax
1,000%.
seal is only on the skinny end, so let's not try and.
The other end is bigger than my mug.
Look, I'm not saying that it's not, but we have no idea what she looks like.
That's a
with no
lovely
pants.
mug.
I could scuba
As
dive,
big as your head,
bro.
too.
I could scuba dive.
I do scuba dive,
Salvador.
and I still wouldn't
He is
bury
just
my,
a
my mask
beast.
in that.
Oh,
We've
sure you
all
have,
done
Sal.
it, Sal. Oh, you're
Yeah.
nasty.
Jesus, Al.
Anyway, I thought the testimony was that the bottle was broken.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the bottle was
Oh.
supposedly broken, which
It was
leads me to
broken
question more the
afterwards
lack of
because
medical
she's so
attention.
tight.
What?
What?
No, God damn it,
I heard
Chizzy.
the word tight. I heard the word tight.
Yeah. Regardless of whether she's ruby
Stream
or
has
was only broken
devolved.
because
The
she's
stream
so
has
tight.
devolved.
So, hey, we were
regardless.
watching a trial about the FBI definitely not e-wording a couple of.
Oh yeah, we're still
They
watching
were
a trial.
we
I don't know if
God,
anybody
that's
else remembers
horrible.
that. But
Yeah,
we've
look,
totally
Yeah.
we have
think that's
tailspun
boring now.
into an area of the world where now Salvador is sitting on 2 liters. I have no idea what's
Oh
going on.
goodness.
Can
Oh
we come on the
goodness.
top again?
Wait,
I
wait,
wanna
wait.
come
Oh,
on
wait.
top.
I gotta fix this. Wait. There
Oh
we go.
wait, no, time the fuck out. AV, what was you said you've watched some of this case, yeah?
Yeah,
Am I
a bit
breaking
of it. A bit of it. Again, like I said, Brandon Lesko pulled me into this. It was just like,
He does
hey,
that.
He does
Yes,
that.
he
you know,
does.
come over here. So I'm catching up and I'm kind of like learning from you guys at the same time.
Okay.
But I'm really curious about the elements of the crime being proven beyond a reasonable doubt. You guys know that with criminal law. Like you need to prove it.
It'll be,
We all
done
are.
on a-
Okay.
It'll be done
so
on a preponderance. You know
AV,
that.
let me ask you a question, AV. Now, what if
Sure.
these guys, these same defendants, had already been prosecuted in a federal case and won? They were acquitted of all crimes
Double-
in a federal case. How would you
Double
feel
jeopardy?
now?
Double jeopardy?
No,
Is that-
no, there's no double jeopardy in this case.
Feds
And
and
you're
state
not.
courts have different jurisdictions. So it's
Okay, yeah, of course. Of course.
They were acquitted in federal court of all charges, and everything that they said
So wait,
was
now we're
had
back
to do with
in
it.
Michigan.
Well, hold on. Everything
Yep.
had to do with them being entrapped by the FBI. But in this case, any mention or discussion or allusion towards entrapment by the judge has been said to, they are not going to allow it to be shown or talked about or discussed.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. It's pretty intense.
Yeah. And to the point where the judge even said, if you are arguing facts of the case, you can't argue facts of the case that would allude to entrapment, such as the fact that the FBI was running the training courses. You can't argue that because that
Funding the training courses.
or funding, yeah,
Planning the training courses.
planning, doing whatever. They were essentially
Delivering
running.
transportation to
They
the
were
training courses.
they were running or heading up the training courses. I forget exactly how the defense counsel said it. He said, "No, you can't
FBI
argue
agents
that
were giving
fact. You can't argue that
BJs
fact
and drugs."
because it implies entrapment."
Well,
Got it.
Yeah, the FBI was giving BJs and drugs to
Yes,
some of these
literally.
people.
That's actually true. That's
Yes,
actually
it's
fact.
true.
I mean,
Literally.
We're going to see
Shizzy,
how far
I'm
this
pretty
gets.
sure that that's Salvador's pastime as well, and we still love him. So can't we have?
So
some
where
love
are
for
you
this
guys
guy?
in the testimony? So you're day 4.
So we're
Where are-
halfway through day 4.
I think today was day 8, right?
Yeah, today was day
No,
8.
it's-
So we're halfway through the case, thus to date.
Today.
So yeah,
We're
there's
still
still
on
the case is still going.
prosecution side?
It's still the
Yeah,
We're
it's
still
the,
on the
it's the
first
first witness still. Day 4.
The FBI agent, yes, FBI agent that has no like.
We are
personal
on
knowledge of
direct
any of
on the
this
state's
stuff.
first witness, hearsay Hank the Tank Impala, the
Yes,
FBI agent.
Mr.
So that's where
Hanky
we
the
are right
Christmas
now.
Pooh.
This witness
Thank you.
has no firsthand knowledge. He has
Yeah.
no ability to
Offer
form a
foundation for anything.
or testify to actually being there. This is all hearsay. Everything for the last 4 days has been hearsay, and even worse, it hasn't even been about the defendants.
Yeah.
It's been
About
about
Adam
Right.
Fox and Barry Cross, who are the two guys that were convicted.
Croft.
Whatever, I don't care.
I got
There
you.
have been two guys that have been convicted. It's all about them and what they're planning and what they're doing. None of it's been about now, just like in the last maybe 20 minutes of the testimony. Are they actually talking about stuff that's relevant to one of the defendants?
It's been insane. It's been this one douchebag FBI agent outlining the case that they've built with the judge backing
It's
up.
Are we
his
on
every-
cross set with him? Have
No,
you-
we're still on direct.
Still on
No.
direct.
Still on
I
direct.
mean,
It's
Val,
been
you're not giving this
insane.
guy enough credit. He heard their voices and he could
He
tell the
did.
difference.
He did. He sure
Yes.
did. He
Yeah,
heard him
no,
on
I got that.
recordings.
I got that, Julia. Yeah, they just tied Eric into this because so they said we're gonna go scope out a high profile vacation home somewhere in Detroit. They roll up. They met him at his house, and they say, okay, now we're gonna go to the governor's vacation home.
No.
And
did they say that exactly when they picked him up? Because I don't think they did.
No, well, actually, so right now they're disputing when this recording was made.
vacation home is what
Yeah,
they said.
They said something about
in this recording they said the bitch tyrant's vacation home.
bitch tyrant, but they didn't say specifically.
They didn't say the governor of Michigan
the
or Whitmer.
governor.
They said the
They
bitch
said the
tyrant's
bitch tyrant.
vacation home.
Yeah, just so we're not misquoting them because it gives a different perspective on what was going on.
Wait, have you met my wife?
Yeah, well, yeah, right. So,
Yeah.
So
I love my wife. Just saying.
She is
I love my wife.
Whoa,
So
bro.
two
Whoa.
guys.
Pump the brakes.
I will.
Pump the
Say,
brakes.
I will
Shizzy.
say I will say my wife is a fucking tyrant. God damn it. And
So
I
two
love her
guys-
to death.
Two guys go to Eric's home, Eric the defendant's home, and to pick him up, and they have guns on them. And his side of the story is well, I didn't know where we were going because it just said high profile vacation home, and I didn't know what we were doing. And then when they get there, they say we're going to the bitch tyrant's vacation home, and we're probably going to blow up her boat. And according to his attorney, he was scared because they have guns, and he's like, all right, I'm just going to go with them. And that's about it. But there's no allegation other than he went on this drive to her home, and that is it.
With
Even
federal
from the state
agents.
side. Yeah, oh yeah, the one's a federal agent.
And what they were just arguing was whether the recording that they presented occurred on the drive to this vacation home or this summer home, or if it occurred after, like on the way home from the drive to the summer home. And it's because it was not clear. The integrity of the video was not verified. All they said, all they had presented was that the transcripts were true and accurate to the recording, but not that the recording itself was true and accurate. So
Because this
whole thing
witness is not there. This witness is not the one that recorded it. He wasn't present for the recording, and no one could testify as to actually when this recording actually happened or anything like that. So that's what they're arguing about now, is when this thing actually happened.
And
There's
this
an
is the
error
first
that
witness.
this is the first witness, yeah, that's been going on now for 4 days. Yeah, so that's where we are right now.
And he's sitting
I believe
at a
Lady Law
comically
is
small
joining us.
desk. So
Yeah, he is. He said it's like they took an elementary school desk from the school and brought it for him to sit in. It's like he's squatting down and he's really low. It's really weird looking every time he testifies.
They haven't zoomed out to show him that like that in a while.
Don't worry, he's only 5'2", so don't be fearful of him. It's okay.
I just want to hear what this judge, by the way, allows everything in. He's worse than the Murdaugh judge. He allows everything in. Hearsay, that's fine. They'll make it up later with evidence at some point later.
I mean, that's what Schrader did in
Just
Zach's
trust
case
us.
too. For the
Trust
record.
us. We'll back it up with evidence later.
Schrader literally said, "I haven't let this much hearsay in a single trial in 40 years, but I believe that the laws are changing regarding hearsay, so we're going to do this anyway."
Yeah, hearsay's been around
agree.
for just a few hundred years, but they're changing now.
Yeah, the whole idea of
It's an
someone
outdated
saying
concept.
something that they heard from someone else. It's probably
Oh yeah, he
going on
also
for
wears
much longer.
he wears a ring on both of his middle fingers, which is just really weird.
Oh my
But
god,
like having-
really? Like just
Both of his middle fingers. Yeah, he's got rings on.
Is that like having like pineapples on your shirt, or
Thank you, Judge. Now, you just heard Mr. Barnett say this was on the trip back, Agent Inf. Was this on the trip up or the way back?
This is on the trip up, and this is 1 minute following the previous clip we just listened to.
Thank you. Go ahead, Adam, if you would, please.
Okay. What does this say? Zoom in here a touch.
It says UN, what's up? UN for the mission. Yeah.
UN, what's up?
I'm still paying attention. I was going to have you as a driver, obviously, as a medic. Good with that? So, what exactly is happening? Like, you still haven't, like, I'm hearing bits and pieces, but I don't want to fucking monitor extraction, snatch and grab. Molitor, all right, is this now? Obviously, there's a time frame in this. Is there something you're going to wait until after the election to see if she gets reelected, or is this something that's going to be preemptive?
Preemptive. Okay. As soon as we're trained sufficiently and everything's in place. This is Fox talking, by the way, and Fox is the guy that got convicted. He's not part of the trial. As soon as everything's in place, the way we're working on, the way we're working now is we're basically something. I can't read the rest because it trails off. But this is Fox and the defendant Eric. So they're actually talking back and forth about kidnapping her. It sounds like.
Well, kidnapping.
Snatch and grab. Snatch and grab. Yeah, we don't know who. But
they said snatch and grab, but that is.
What's interesting is that Dan is recording all this. Dan the man, the informant, the FBI informant, is recording all of this. Yet they're only playing segments. They don't have the entire conversation, even though they apparently recorded the entire route, the entire ride up and back, according to this witness. Okay, so if you want to read, whoever was reading last time with the Fox, as soon as Shizzy, are you reading?
I mean,
okay, so Fox, it says, I was going to have you as the driver, obviously a medic. Okay.
No, the last paragraph.
Last paragraph. Okay. As soon as we're trained sufficiently and everything's in place, the way we're working now is we're basically fill you in building puzzles.
Puzzles? Okay, puzzles.
Puzzles. Okay.
Puzzles.
Puzzles. Puzzles.
That's an L, not an
Organize. Sorry. Organize the pieces to build the puzzle. Right now, we're in the stages. We're going to build this puzzle and we're going to tear apart. Build and tear apart. We keep doing this until we can't effing do it no more. Basically, we're going to this plan, to the motion, and we're going to have these guys like him and other people come in and be the, what's the word I'm looking for here?
And then Dan the man says muscle.
Muscle.
He's got the muscle. Okay.
Dan the man has the meat. No. How are you guys pick shit apart to see all different angles? Whatever. Come on. Fuck it. Say, all right. This won't work. This won't work. This won't work.
That's Fox saying that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, like that's where we are right now. Like we're before we go operational down to a T. It's gotta be a dude. Yeah, it's gotta be.
So Eric, the defendant, says it's gotta be a
dude.
It's
gotta be a dude.
Yeah.
That's the only way it's gonna be in it is if it's a dude.
It's got to be dude.
It's got to be.
It's
We're
gotta
going to
be
be
dude. It's gotta be
completely
agent. It's gotta be
effing
dude.
professional. It all together. Like this is why we're putting these reps like this time. This is why we're getting ready. While we're getting ready, we also planned on out effing operation, which is what we've been doing this for. Come on, man, you got bad. We're going to be what's going to be done here. with her after the extraction? That's a good question. What's going to be done after the extraction?
Yeah, and then Eric, the defendant, says, "Yeah, I'm not into torture."
Could be talking about like a tooth extraction.
Yeah.
Fox says our ultimate purpose is to restore the constitutional republic. The ultimate purpose for this is to make sure she's charged with her crimes. She's violated the rights of the citizens of this country on numerous fucking occasions. Okay. She has to be held accountable. The things we do will cut off the head of the snake. From there on, we'll go on down, and hopefully we'll inspire and we'll get more support, and then we'll start fucking unintelligible change to the federal level, restoring the government and making shit right. Should have to be done fucking decades ago. Should have been done fucking decades ago.
This isn't isolated like you're saying here. Nationally, the essence of other people are aware of on board.
That's Eric. And we're going to get a strategy of things going in other states too. That's on them. But we're doing our own thing here, man. We're going to have, as always, we're going to lead this dance. We're going to bring everything to the fucking dance. We're going to pay the fucking something. Don't make no mistake about it. We're fucking going to be very fucking dangerous, dude. And the repercussions and the consequences. But if you don't do something like this, who the fuck's going to do something? And we're going to do, and are you going to do? Okay, that's weird. Sit back until we're at the doorstep. Come in with the fucking SWAT team full of guns, murder you in your fucking home. I'd rather just go out here and take it to them. Fuck that shit, man. We're halfback. Or we're halfback, smash that shit. Run the ball right down their fucking throat all the way to the goal line. Fuck that shit. Just going.
David,
just going to.
could you not read it in monotone?
You can read it all you want.
Yeah. And some Aussie flair to it.
Well, I can try. I need to.
I think Lady Law was asking
my glasses
to pop in, David.
What's that?
We're playing rugby Aussie rules here.
Oh.
So, like,
hey,
what's up, guys?
Lady Law is joining us.
There's so many of you.
There's so many women. I don't know what to do right now.
And this
It's
is
not a
how I
sausage
look
fest.
the first time we meet. It's great. I love this.
Yeah, you're good, girl.
You're good.
Lady Law's a lawyer, so she says.
So I say.
She says she's not wearing
Nothing
pants.
wrong with that.
So I say.
Did you put pants on for the
I'm not
stream?
wearing pants either.
Fuck no, I didn't.
That a girl.
Oh.
That a girl.
I probably
That a
shouldn't
girl.
come in that hot.
Pants
Huh?
or prison.
Nah, you're fine. We've been there
No, you
already.
can come in
Don't
as
worry
hot
about
as you want to.
Come in as what?
You can come
God
in
damn
as
it,
hot
Shizzy.
as you want to.
God damn it, shitty.
Or is
All right.
naked?
Well,
I'm not
welcome. Yeah,
naked.
this is your first time on MLS.
Don't put me up on the big screen, David.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
we have
I
to.
won't do that.
I'll fight you through the screen.
Everybody else had to. We all
Yeah.
had to do it.
Well, listen, this isn't about
there it is.
me.
We-
Hi, it's me.
Hi. So
I'm
give,
good
give,
to
us
see
a,
you.
give us a brief
Up with that
introduction
hat
to who
on your
you are,
head.
Lady
Holy-
Law.
Yes.
Well,
Lady Law.
you want to know what?
Just
Who
give
you
us a
are, what
brief
do you do?
introduction. Who are
So-
you? What do you do?
I am me, and I do some law stuff.
That a girl. That a girl.
She
Take her off
just
the
wants to
screen.
be off
Take her
the
off
big
the big
screen.
screen.
I might be, I
Stop.
might be a boomer.
Stop.
She's
Jesus.
very
Yeah, she's
uncomfortable
wearing a
up there.
horrible hat on her head. I don't know.
Listen. I mean,
I think
it's
the
the
hat's
only
beautiful.
hat that was like laying there just waiting for me to put it on my big head so I could come on the stream to grace y'all with my presence.
Yeah.
Or be graced with yours, whichever.
Well, I appreciate you, girl. I appreciate you.
You're doing
nice to meet
great.
you,
Look at that mic.
Thanks for
Look at
for
that
making us
mic.
pledge. You're doing wonderful things
Oh.
for us.
It's got a nice mic with the little filter on it there. I mean,
It's my kids.
The-
He
the
got
little
the Shure
voice
mic.
screen.
He got the Shure mic, so then he just passed this down to me. I was like, "Can I use the Shure?" Or I
No.
think that's how you say it, Shure.
Yeah,
I'm not
you know,
sure.
you had it right.
Yeah,
You
it's
had it
sure.
right.
But yeah, so he was like, "No, don't touch it."
Yeah, no, that's an expensive mic. That's
That
intense.
he's not using.
Yeah. Well,
I figure I house him and I raised him for a minute, so he
that
can
doesn't matter. Leave his mic alone, Mom. Okay.
Okay.
That's not your mic.
Yeah.
He bought it. Leave it alone.
He's why I can't have nice things. So yeah, it seems fair. Whatever.
Hey, you know.
Nice. Well, Wilka, have you been watching this trial?
I have not. Tonight was
No?
my first.
Oh.
I'm a virgin to the stream.
So what do you think of what you've watched thus far?
Have we watched anything tonight, or has it just been like a?
No, we've been
doing this
watching.
trial,
Maybe
yeah.
we've been going for 5.5 hours now, and we've covered 2.5 hours of the actual trial.
Got the long stroke game.
I ignored the burn. I moved right past it.
Such a good burn.
Got the long stroke game. It's fine. We appreciate that, don't we, ladies? We do.
They do.
So, David.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But no,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I haven't watched it.
I like her a lot. I like her a whole
You know
lot.
what? I appreciate that because some people don't really like me a lot. So.
Julia wants to know what kind of law you practice, Lady Law.
So I'm in the ambulance chasing business.
That a girl.
yeah.
Get that
Chasing
money.
ambulances around here.
Get that money.
Are you in
Yeah.
Oklahoma? Or are you?
Maybe.
She doesn't
Maybe.
say where she's at.
Maybe.
Oh, I understand. I'm in Oklahoma, so.
Listen, stalkers be stalking already.
Oh, I'm sure.
And
I'm already half stalking you. I'm going to be honest. It's
but you
already
know
halfway
what?
there.
I'm okay with that. Stalk on.
Yeah, the
Maybe
only
I'll-
problem
maybe
is
I'll see you around a
Valhalla is not interested unless you have like pictures of your goat feet.
Yeah.
Maybe I do.
That's
Find
true.
me on Feet Finder.
Oh, is Talking Trash
Yeah.
leaving us?
Bye, T3. Love you,
Bye.
man.
T3.
Oh,
Good
bye.
to see you.
Yep. There we go. Bye. Have a good night.
It was
Good night.
Talking Trash and what?
Truth.
T3. Talking
Truth.
Trash and
That's-
Truth. Yeah.
Yeah, T3 or Shelly. She's wonderful.
Does Lady Law have a channel?
I
Film
do
to Tell
have a
wants to know.
channel, and there is not anything on it yet.
Hey,
So,
welcome
it's
to the
there.
club.
Yeah.
Wait, does AV have a channel?
Oh my God.
Yes,
yeah,
she does. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in
Yes,
chat.
she does.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
It's
My
all
mod,
we're all over it.
Well, post
my
it
mod
again.
brain got in the way of my
I
drunk.
subbed to it.
Program.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, like, I
Forget.
got this new sign behind me, and it's like I
Yeah.
put that in the wall. It
She's
came
got a
from
great
China.
background there.
Came
Oh,
from China.
China.
Hang on, let's see this
I
sign.
had to,
Yeah,
like,
she's got a
look
cool
at it.
sign.
There's
got
like
the
Oh,
a
that's
ball.
cool.
and I had to like,
Lady Justice. I mean, she's got a cool
yeah,
background.
Yeah,
like
girl.
I had to.
You know.
There's like a box. I had to like connect everything. Like I was an electrician.
cool.
I was.
I
like, dude,
approve. I approve.
I just want to order
That-
a
that
sign
little-
and plug it in.
You
Like,
make
That
the rest
box
of
is
us look
called
like very amateur.
That box that you had to plug
It's like we
everything
do
into
this
is
thing for-
called
An
a
electrical outlet.
computer.
I'm going to
Give me
build
a
a
hard
turtle
time.
thing.
Giving you a hard time.
Okay.
No, you're
Well, I
totally
mean-
fine. It's not even that. It was just like black and white wires, and I had to like, grab a screwdriver and like screw it in, and it was a bunch of
It looks
shenanigans.
like an
man.
actual
And you like
real-
plug it in and pray. You did it right.
Yeah, like I was just like, I hope I don't burn my house down. Like
Yeah,
I
pray
hope I
the
don't burn my
Chinese
house
people did it right. That's what I would pray for.
Yeah, I
down.
mean,
Man,
The quality is not exactly great, y'all.
it took like
AV has a channel bigger than all of us, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Probably
does.
Sure.
Bye.
more than likely.
AV, not
And
too
she
long
looks like
ago,
real backdrop with a real light.
I changed
How
the water
small is
pump
your
on my
channel,
car.
AV? How small?
it's like
She's got like
6,000.
63.
6.3.
Yeah, she's got me beat by about
she's
like
regularly on a channel that has
600,000
like
times.
a million
6,000.
or something.
Biggest channel on panel. Biggest channel on panel.
Honestly, not even that. It's just, when I'm up with Lead, he has like almost like 360,000. So I feel like
Yeah.
a little like, bug.
Naked.
Yeah.
Compared to like what's happening there. Like there's just so many like law tubers that are huge.
Hey,
just want
Bobby.
to point out that
By the
this
way,
is
Farrell's
not
going to
a
reach out to
channel
you, Bobby.
measuring competition, so
Oh.
nobody feel bad about the size of their channel.
Yeah.
It's how you use it.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're not.
It's the skill of the captain. It's the skill
It's
of the
the thing.
captain.
It's what I've noticed about people in YouTube.
My-
It's like how many subs you have makes you like a better person. It's like
no,
not true.
that's not it at all. That's
Not
not even
true.
close to it.
Not
I'm
even
happy with every single one of my subs, although
Absolutely.
like 90% of them are mods. But I'm fine with that.
It's
Because
like, that
I
makes you more
love all of
popular
my
too,
channel.
at least with the people you have.
No, I enjoy my channel. And you could give me 100,000 subs, it wouldn't matter. You give me 2 subs, and I would still be enjoying myself just as much.
It matters like how much the people who are there appreciate what you do. If like you have 1,000 people and none of them ever come back, then what's the point?
Exactly.
Yeah, and there's the other thing. Like there are some people that like post 1 million times a day, right?
Mm.
And I think if we all have day jobs, it's very hard to do that. To like post 1 million times a day. So it's
Yeah, I only post 1 million times a day on OnlyFans, so that's.
Oh, do you? Are your feet on there? Are your feet on there?
Do we call
My
them
feet?
He shaves his
no,
feet.
why-
He shaves his feet and just puts them on there.
Only the left foot. Only the left foot. If you shave the right foot, they go nuts over it and they freak out. Like, why did you shave that foot?
Shizzy's rule is
calluses.
Shizzy's rule is his feet can only be in the same picture as his face. So there's that. So there's that.
Okay.
So
okay.
MG is less than 100 away. How many do you need to get monetized, MG?
98.
98. Okay.
Nice.
Yo, go sub to MG Law.
Yeah, he's pinned at the top of the chat.
How's that possible,
Get
MG?
tonight. Get another button.
Oh wait,
comes off
Shizzy's
the
at the
top.
top.
Didn't you say that you haven't got any content up there, or maybe?
I don't have
Oh, you
much at
haven't
all.
got anything lately.
I haven't done anything in forever.
Right. Okay.
So there's nothing on
Just
there.
started a week ago.
There's
Calm
not very
down,
much.
woman.
Well, yeah,
How'd
but
you
if you
get
sub to him, he'll start. If you
There's
sub to
some
him,
stuff, yeah.
if he gets enough subs, he will actually take his shirt off because he'll run out of buttons. So he'll just like pull the whole thing off.
I'll tell you what. If you
Awesome.
get
And
to,
see,
what are you,
now
not
you
I'm
got the
not
ladies
Camelot.
interested.
what are you
We're
trying
not
to
doing
get?
you'll
any
get the
bot milk
ladies.
over here. No
What are you
bot
trying to
milk.
get to? 500?
Huh?
He's gotta
I'm
get to
at
500.
500 is
You only
monetized.
have
I need
500.
500.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If one of my mods can put a link to MG's channel
They have
in the
it.
chat, that would be
Is it
great.
because I'm in Australia? I need
They're
1,000.
Yeah.
Am I following
Yeah.
MG?
Yes.
MG, how many watch hours do you have?
Oh, I don't know, like over 4,000.
Y'all, if you get him to
Yeah,
500
that's
subs
easy.
tonight, I'll do the rest of the stream topless.
Yeah, same here.
I'm replacing
you'll
the
have-
pin.
you'll have-
Shari says,
you'll have 2
Shizzy,
topless men.
I'm replacing the pinned message at the top. It's a link now to MG. We got to get him up there.
Go get
Yeah,
it.
you gotta get
know
MG
that.
up there. Get MG up there. Get him monetized.
If
and
he
both
hits
Valhalla and
500,
I
I'll
will-
take my shirt off for the rest of the stream.
Same
No
same
fucks
here.
given.
Same here.
Y'all ain't gonna
we
like
got
what you see.
You got 2 guys that are gonna be taking it off. Ladies, what are you waiting
All
on?
the ladies.
There's 5 guys on the stream. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit here and look pretty
They're,
with my
they're
handsome
probably
face.
watching.
Yep.
I mean, I'm telling
will-
you, you ain't
I will
seen
scratch
none of
my
got
this.
beard
started here.
appropriately.
We've got clavicle.
No,
it out
I want to
for you.
keep my subs that I have, Femnatel. I don't want to. I want to scare them away.
Yeah.
I promise
Nick,
you.
no Nick and Snake going on here.
Excited was saying,
Nothing
getting back
impressive.
to the trial for a second. Excited was saying she wanted
yeah,
to read the
trial.
rest of this chat.
Yeah.
For the rest of this.
I will. However, I'm going to put a stipulation on that, and that
Yeah.
be that I get to choose someone to do half of it with me.
You
So
get to choose?
there needs to be somebody to read out, because I'll be Molitor. So Molitor's saying the most stuff, I think.
Okay.
Solomon has the best voice.
But
so
I get
Alright.
to choose someone to do. I get to choose it. Someone to do Fox.
Well, make your choice.
Right. Okay,
Make
cool.
your choice.
So I choose.
It's like duck, duck, goose.
Okay, well, who actually wants
No,
to do it
no,
first?
yes. No,
Solomon
no,
does.
yes.
Or Duck Duck
And you
Solomon
have to
does.
No.
really.
Solomon has
you
the
have
best
to do it.
voice.
So
You have
Fox
to do
starts
it.
the top of the paragraph. That's Fox at the
Okay.
top. So Solomon has to
Okay,
start
right.
then.
So that,
Right.
well, hang on, let's decide. Let's decide.
No. Solomon has to start. We have to read the first,
Oh,
the top of the page. That's
Right, are you
Fox.
ready?
That's fine. Solomon can do it.
Great content.
All right.
Cool,
Fucking
Solomon.
pound it. Ground and pound. Fucking halfback smash left. Halfback smash right. I don't care. Run it up the middle. We ain't running no other fucking plays. We're just sorry. Oh
This is
man.
good.
We're just
have to add
going
in
right up the
bed.
fucking middle. Jam it down their fucking throats.
Just the
We
way they
can't
like it.
play their games, Eric. We can't.
AB's face. Sorry,
Dude.
I mean, it was just so much passion. there.
Evie got excited right there. She's just like, yes, ram it down my throat.
Oh, I wish Farrell didn't go to bed.
Oh,
Dude.
she'll catch it tomorrow. I guarantee.
I mean, as long as shit, you keep saying that like it's going to be done professionally. As long as it's done professionally and shit's looked at, like you said,
That's
from
right.
multiple different angles. I'm in on that, dude. I'm not in on shit that gets stupid. I've been around some stupid people. I'm not saying nothing stupid about you guys. I just don't. Obviously, what's that UI?
Unintelligible.
That's right.
It means that-
Unintelligible. But I said that here about this stuff right now.
We're far from stupid.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm in until it gets like,
Just,
It's like an action movie. You're like,
I know.
Fox Fun.
It just sounds like a really bad porn, is what it sounds
Oh,
like.
no, you know what? You know what?
We won't follow. We won't follow
Actually,
through with nothing.
Actually,
Unless
those
we know for
unintelligible,
sure
they're
that
in
we can
kind
be
of.
successful.
My bad, buddy. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, it's all good.
Those unintelligibles are kind of in important places, right? Like,
Yes.
what is that word that should be there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, we
And yet
can't
they
hear it
verified
anyway, so
the
I turned the volume
transcript
down.
That the transcript matches the audio. So
Like
That's
the
what he says.
okay,
match
hang on. So we're supposed to say something, Fox.
Yeah, now you can read.
I did. Well, all right. I'll read it.
Oh, I couldn't hear it. Go.
We won't follow through on nothing unless we know for sure we can be successful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It's successful.
I could do it that way. Yeah.
You guys sound so much better than the courtroom audio.
Yeah.
Yeah. we
Solomon's
do.
my
talking into
Hey,
a can-
Agent Impala, the
Kansas
reference to the
strings.
dance there, what is that?
The dance or the
Calls
big
for
dance.
speculation.
NCAA tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's an NBC
you know
show.
about dance, right? You know about dance.
I dance. Yes, I
Terrorist
do.
investigations.
Yes,
Yes.
see?
Hey,
So
can
she
you tell us what that
about
means?
dance.
What can I tell you about? What did they say about dancing? I missed it.
They like dancing.
That was
They like
prior.
dancing.
That was prior, I think.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
higher up, I think.
Yeah, that was on the page
Yeah.
prior.
It's code word for the boogaloo. The boogaloo.
Everything's a freaking
is
code
also a
word for
reference to,
boogaloo with this guy.
electric dance from like the 70s.
Oh,
And so
by the
another-
way, if you guys are members, I have the electric boogaloo shoe as an emoji. So check it out. Use it
Break-in.
often. What's that?
Break-in.
Break in electric
Break-in.
boogaloo 2 or break in 2 electric boogaloo.
That's
I
what
have
it
the
is.
shoe.
That's right.
Two electric.
Yeah.
That's what it was. God,
Yeah.
from the
code word
80s.
in addition
Break in 2
to
electric
Big
boogaloo.
Igloo. And the big luau is the big dance.
This is a movie,
So
y'all.
references to the dance, the big dance, the
There you go.
rehearsal. Those are all
Big
references to the Civil War.
Right.
And
So
Agent
there
Impala,
really
So-
was no dancing at all. It
Wait,
was
how
just
did
a
we go
reference.
from dancing to the Civil War?
Wait,
Well,
I
it was
thought
just-
I thought igloo meant boogaloo, which meant
Same.
Civil War. I
Same.
can't keep
Well-
track of all these
Well, it
code
might
words.
be because none of it's actually about dancing or about igloos or anything. It's all about, they're supposedly all just references to the Civil War thing that happened.
And
Yeah,
they've
true.
made
Yeah.
them up.
Civil War. There was a war that was civil.
Can we?
In your duties, as a special agent with the FBI, do you have occasion, like on this day, to conduct surveillance?
I do.
Is surveillance valuable?
Absolutely.
Yes. Dancing in the
Tell us
70s
give us some
equals the Civil
examples
War.
in what way?
Yes.
So when you're conducting surveillance, you can see the subjects and the locations in the environment that they're existing in. So you can see the neighborhood activity, you can see how the community reacts, you can see lights, you can see traffic patterns, and then during the day, you can clearly see the surrounding homes. So you can count off and see how many driveways down, where the target residence is. You can make those types of observations that you can't make from looking online.
Let's go down to electric.
Is it weird that he's
Familiar
looking
with
at the
proposed
jury?
Exhibit 135.
I mean, that's
No.
what I thought about Amber Heard.
What is that?
I thought
Yeah,
it was
how
This
she
is
always looked over at the jury.
photograph
and like
of a
try
radio
and act for the
frequency and
jury.
infrared
Hate it
light
when they look at the jury.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Yeah, he was
I
just like,
don't.
detector.
I don't
rarely
find it
works.
weird, right? The entire existence of him on the stand in this trial
On
is
the
to
little
convince
chair.
people at the little desk, is to convince people of his story that he barely knows. So of course he's going to be a showman and try to show the jury his really
Small
silly,
PP.
silly
And
story.
where was it recovered from?
It was
so
recovered
he was doing
from Aaron
surveillance this
Waller's
day, apparently.
car.
Okay. And
You guys know what FFA is?
Yes.
FFA?
Future
was this
Farmers of
discussed at
America.
all
Okay.
on the daytime
I
surveillance?
swear to God, that's what that suit and pin look like to me.
A little bit.
Anytime that Mr.
For a second, I
Mahler
thought
was
you
with
said
Mr. Fox that day.
étouffée, and I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
I did
you-
too. I did
So-
at first. It was like etouffee. Yeah.
Initially here,
Yeah, I know what that
Love
is.
me.
time between 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's too bad this guy's not qualified as an expert, Julia. That's the one thing. That's the other thing too. So they're asking this
Doesn't
guy
make
for a
any
lot of
fucking sense.
opinions. He's not qualified as an expert.
He has not
Oh
been
my
qualified by the court as an expert.
This judge has
just-
given every indication that he would qualify
That he
this
would.
dude as an expert, but they have not gone through the process.
And this
They've
is
Whenever I see
objected-
this picture, whenever I see this picture, all I see is "See Heil."
Yeah.
But what were you saying, AV?
I was saying, and this is day 4. Like this
This
is
is day
he's
4. They
not
haven't
been qualified, and he's just
No.
been here talking.
The
Yep,
judge-
here
the judge-
talking,
Okay.
offering his opinions, admitting hearsay, and he's not been qualified as an expert and or anything. This was challenged too, and the judge said, "Well, what we're doing here is we're trying to establish this umbrella of."
Judge.
Yeah.
We're trying to establish this umbrella of this society and what this group and this movement's all about. And then after we get to that, then we're going to go focus at and focus on the evidence that implicates the defendants.
Yeah. The judge.
The
said
judge said "we" so many times
Weird.
in that statement.
it was a lot of
He
times.
It was a lot of we's.
It was
case.
not a. It was not just like a
What?
single slip or a couple of slips. It
it's
was like it was a
disgusting.
lot.
This
Was
entire case trial is
Is it like-
absolutely disgusting.
The royal we, like, because he's the court.
No,
It
No,
was
it
we
wasn't
like I'm part of the
we as an
prosecution
alternate
team.
pronoun. That's not
Right.
what we're talking about.
And,
This
and,
was a
and
situation
AV
where he
has
was-
got this look of absolute horror on her face.
Like
She's
a
just
tinker.
like, oh my,
Yeah.
oh my God,
exactly.
because
This is day
we,
4.
this
can-
is not allowed.
Can
This is
can one of my
awful.
mods drop a clip to Farrell's cut
Yeah.
of that? She
Yeah,
posted she
Facebook,
clipped
yeah.
it and posted it
How
on
can I
her
do it?
channel from the other day when the judge was going we all the way home.
all the way home.
Wee,
We
all
all
the way home.
But yeah, you guys should check it out if you haven't seen
Where
it.
are we?
Well, Guy Vermectin
So
says
insane.
It's
yeah,
so
it's really
has
bad.
removed-
So
state has
insane.
removed day 8 stream.
Wait, what?
Who
But
has?
they said the state got so embarrassed in court they've removed the day 8 stream
Of what, this?
of the trial because that
No,
would have
we're
been
on
what
day
day,
4.
right? I know,
Today
but
was
that
day 8.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got through day 7 already up on my other channel. I was going to capture day 8 when we were done with this, but that's apparently I don't know when we're going to be done with this, but they've already removed it.
That's what.
What?
That's what Guy Vermechten's saying. Is that day 8's been removed?
Well, I'm gonna check it out while we keep playing.
Embarrassed about what exactly?
I don't know.
Is there something
I'm
in the
not
water?
sure because
I'm glad I started grabbing them then.
because lawyers are absolutely destroying this damn farce.
Day 8 is down. Day 8 is down. I tried grabbing it earlier and it wasn't done yet, and so I figured, well, I'll just grab it later. Day 8 is down.
So for those that don't know, this trial has been followed constantly by a YouTuber named Radix Verum. And her Christina Radix Verum.
While you're talking, I'll be right back.
Has been on this for like 3 years since it happened. She's been covering it. She's been following it. She's had repercussions due to her actions in this case. The FBI
She has
has
a
raided her house.
documentary on this.
She made a documentary.
She's created a documentary basically communicating with a lot of the people that were arrested during this.
Yeah, and
So,
they then moved one of them that she talked to another facility, and froze his commissary.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
So Radix Verum has had some fallout, right? She's been the only YouTuber covering it for a long time. The FBI has raided her house like 2 or 3 times because of this. The FBI, well, I can't say this for certain, but the other day she had a copyright strike for sharing a public news feed of this trial that gave her a 90-day suspension, and she started streaming it on Odyssey. And then the next day or the day after, she apparently and posted pictures had a military style helicopter
Apache
flying over her
helicopter
house.
flying.
It looked like an Apache, but I can't
Yeah,
promise.
it's what it looked like.
Hovering over her house all day, or at least for some part of her day, and she posted that online. So after she started streaming this, David picked it up, and I me and Jamie and Shizzy and a couple of us have been kind of part of this, right? And Southern Law is another one that picked it up, and I think they were trying to keep it quiet. Now a few of us have been picking it up, and it's
I told you at the beginning of this that the judge was watching us. I guarantee the judge was watching us.
Yeah, well,
guaranteed.
Get better, Judge. Do your damn job.
No, I
be
can't
an
believe
actual
they took that
freaking
down.
gatekeeper. That is your damn job. You're supposed to let the things in that are proper to be let in. And keep
Well,
the
we
things
still
out that are
have
freaking hearsay.
We still have a lot of time. I'm going to reach out to the producer, and I'm going to reach out to the court. We still have a lot of time before we get to day 8. But I'll see if I can get my hands on it. Yeah, especially at the rate we're going. Oh my God, yeah. But no, that's well, we have a bunch of trial, and hopefully we can get caught up with it. And what I'll try to do is grab them live, because that's what I was going to do earlier, and then I just thought it would take up too much time, so I didn't bother. But I'll start grabbing them live rather than waiting until they're done and grab them.
Yeah, because it appears that they're trying to suppress anything that's being said in the courtroom that is going to make them look like absolute ass. Because anytime that they've been shown their ass and the garbage they're pulling, they're making sure that they pull those off the stream and those things drop out like really quick. And that was what I mean, they were in the middle of, I'm not sure if it's this day or the next day. They were right in the middle of the stream. And then all of a sudden the court feed completely cut off, and it ended up going to a feed that was happening from the studio. So it's really weird.
I was going to
stuff
say
that's happening with it.
They've cut off a lot of streams. So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing these and I'm editing them, and they're, like I said, they're up on my other channel in the full edited form. But the feeds cut off a couple of times. They cut off, I believe, even on day 7. So yesterday the feed cut off. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we'll keep going. Yeah, for some of the people who are like, can we speed this up? I'm probably going to produce an edited version of this particular stream. So if you actually want to watch the trial, it's going to be edited. I don't think we still have 2 hours left. I'm not going to go another 2 hours, I don't think, to try to get this wrapped up. But we'll keep going. We'll see if we can at least get to lunch or something, a decent break. And then I'm going to keep picking it up and keep going. But yeah. Let's see.
Guys, I'm
Christina
actually going to
today.
jump. I'm actually going to jump. But
Oh,
this
it's good.
is awesome.
Okay.
Meeting you all
It's good to
and
see you.
coming
Thank
up
you for joining
here
us.
and trial streaming with you
like,
guys. It was really fun.
Is this the moment where you're
That
like,
was
wait,
awesome.
the FBI is going to raid my house? Shit, I got to go hide
Gotta get that-
whatever's
that
in there.
knock. I'm gonna go.
Put it in the safe. No, it's not one of those moments. It's actually it's almost 3 a.m. here in Atlanta, so
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab
Yeah.
some Z's. But it was awesome meeting
You got to watch
guys.
some football tomorrow. So, or
Yeah,
later
Yeah,
today.
actually, George is playing a really crappy team. That sucks. What is it?
Well, so maybe
Troy
a
they're
win.
playing?
That's good.
I'm a new
Well,
resident.
of course,
so
it's
I'm
going to be a
learning.
win.
So great to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Nice to meet
I'm
you,
sure we'll
AV.
see you around, and we'll do some stuff together.
He's pointing
Absolutely.
at Valhalla.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He's like, look at this.
Hope to see you.
Yes,
at-
look at
Hope to see you
He's like
again.
that guy. All right, bye.
Valhalla
There's
has
a ton
ghosts.
of girl. Right. There's a ton of cases coming,
Nice
so
to meet
I'll
you.
be around.
All
Bye,
right,
guys.
sounds good.
Have a
Good
Good to
year.
see you. Peace.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
All right.
He's still pointing to Valhalla. Like,
Yeah,
there's
he's
a
like,
goat up there.
Where did he go?
There's a goat
Why
on the
is there a goat on my
screen.
screen?
There is a goat on my screen.
What is going on?
When CHS Dan and Adam Fox.
It's gonna be so much time editing this stream.
Monitor showed them the RF detector.
You could have trimmed like 3 hours out.
The RF detector
So bad.
portion of it, it detects radio frequencies, so anything that transmits, such as a cell phone. And then the IR detector,
Send it up, Jack, about a foundation of the expertise as to this device. It's qualified to say what this device does and not receive any report from the FBI that anybody.
Christy, do you have a channel? You do have a channel, don't you?
If there's any additional information you can lay out.
Sure. I just, so is he saying you have to be an expert to use this device? I'm trying to understand his objection.
We got the attorney's.
Let's see, dear. Oh yeah, yeah. I guarantee I'm on a list. I was concerned that one of the exhibits was going to have my name on it.
Sure, no problem, Judge. Agent Impla, are you familiar with this device in your work?
I am.
Oh,
When you
this
see
is that.
such a
He's going to
device,
go
does
into
it
a bag and
concern
pull
you
this
at
thing out.
Absolutely.
all?
There's
Ladies and
nothing
gentlemen,
illegal
very
about
well.
this thing. It just
Well, when I heard of this device,
it's a device that really just senses whether or not there's a recording device around. That's all. Well,
Apparently, it didn't work.
I
yeah, apparently not.
was worried that it would put undercover agents and CHS Dan in danger. So I took the specs or the cut sheets of the device, I researched it, and I sent it to technically trained agents in our office. And I asked them if this device had the capability to
Oh,
put
some more
undercover
hearsay.
agents
Great.
and sources in danger.
Objection, hearsay, coming around the corner, Your Honor, sorry. to interrupt.
There you go.
Yep, here's
I
it.
think we're going to foundation now for the relevancy of this device, and
Judge lets it in.
What the
Fuck that
agent
judge.
just offered, even if you excise the part about sending it for, additional information, is enough to allow the admission of the exhibit.
And what we was saying, the objection as far as anything else that you research that you did. Agent.
So
It was ordered from Amazon.
Setting aside whatever the technical folks in your office
wish.
told you, I mean, did this concern you at all that now this device was in play?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Now tell us what it does again.
So the radio frequency detection,
Unless there's a foundation with personal basis.
Ms. Walton Bradford, we begin with how does he know this?
Sure. Can you explain to the jury how you know what it does?
sure. I typed this model into Google and I found this device. And then I downloaded the
Google is not an authority.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
Sweet
god.
Jesus. I can't.
Google hearsay.
Oh my good lord.
Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, according to Wikipedia.
I Googled stupid and look at what came up.
Valhalla, I sent you a link on Discord for AV. Yeah, right? Qualify him as an expert. They won't do it because they
can't.
They probably can't, yeah. Even though the judge hinted at it.
No, they can't. I mean, because here's the thing. He was qualified in the federal trial, and he did so much shady stuff that he
They're
got
avoiding it.
like absolutely hammered. And this is why the judge will not qualify him, because if they do, it's going to show all of the stuff that he was
He has
doing
no
was
experience.
Because you don't have Twitter, Valhalla, and that's the only other link I have.
I don't have Twitter.
Didn't he just want her YouTube?
He wanted a link to AV, and he doesn't have Twitter.
He wanted to chitty chat to her.
Well, he can chitty chat to her on Insta.
It's very personal.
It's hilarious to watch Valhalla turn into such a fangirl.
Yeah.
That's up to everyone to decide going forward. And we will deal with this, as I said, when we come back from lunch. Is 2 o'clock. That's sufficient amount of time for everybody.
Oh, okay. He wants the link. It's right here.
That'd be absolutely fine.
Okay.
He's a mod. He can get links. I was wondering, what's he want a link from you? He's a mod.
40 minutes off. 4 hours, 40 minutes off. I'm flying with my client.
Has he suddenly lost his modding powers?
On the way up, he's, you in on a mission, which would imply Mr. Molitor's known about, but it's all the way up.
You got it now.
Dude, like you can go and find something on YouTube. Have you forgotten
Yeah,
how?
you could just search for the channel.
Dude,
You win,
what's going
you
on?
win, it's on the way back. How do we
You're
change
Valhalla.
this? The jury's heard that. It's critical that be changed immediately.
I like this attorney.
I have to move further.
He's on point with everything.
Put this so far out of context. It's so unfair. If I got chippy, I apologize, Your Honor. It's so infuriating to hear professional agents tell us
Ooh,
that happened on
I
the
like
way
it.
out. I heard it yesterday in the office. I see my client's notes. This happened on the way back after it happened. That commission, how do you go into all those details? We just help you start understand.
You can actually just write it down and say something that's perfect.
Well, at least you aim that at everybody, not just me.
So help me to understand if I understood the testimony correctly. We played
I'm
the
just
initial clip,
teasing
which
you.
was 133. And then 134, I think is the clip. you're
Love you,
referencing.
Val.
It is. I have the numbers to look this up and maybe.
No,
fix this.
this attorney's making good arguments.
Well, hang on, let's figure out what happened. The agent, if I understood you correctly, chronologically in time, 133 is on the ride up, meaning from southern Michigan to Yankton County, is that correct?
That's correct.
When did 134 take place?
So I have here in my records that 134 took place at 12:37 and that 133 took place at 12:36. But it could be a typo. I'm happy to review it and determine.
It
what
could be a
actually
typo
happened.
like your other typos.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing. This is very important. Okay. Very important because it makes a difference whether they are leaving or whether they are heading up there.
Yeah.
And that's the
Yeah, it
point that
does.
he is making, whether
absolutely
they
is, yeah.
are heading up there. And this is what the attorney is calling out. He's just like, listen, is this happening while they're heading up there that he's actually saying this, or is it whenever they're heading back that somebody else is saying this? I mean, it's very important.
Yeah, but Julia, I'm not in a court of law trying to condemn 3 people.
Yeah.
With my typos.
I mean, they're trying to hang these guys for effectively terrorism. Well,
22-565-FH. Coming back from lunch. A couple of things to tie off. When we left, there were a couple of evidentiary issues we need to talk about. The first deals with this company transcript, exhibit 134 and exhibit 134. A couple of evidentiary issues. The first deals with exhibit 134 and the associated transcript, which is exhibit 134T. There was a question as to timing. I recall testimony from the agent that was a minute or two after 134 was a minute or two after 1:33. Mr. Barnett objected to that. His notes indicated that I believe it was 5 hours.
Just under 5 hours, Your Honor.
Okay.
Well, that's a hell of a difference between a couple of minutes and 5 hours.
And in talking to the parties, they were able to review that clip and review their notes. And Mr. Wilson, it's my understanding that Mr. Barnett was accurate, that it was from the trip down.
5 hours the trip
4 hours
down.
and 26 minutes later. That's correct, Judge.
Okay. So as I told the attorneys, what we'll do,
It's just a few minutes.
I would simply let them know of the issue. That is,
It's just a just a little time difference.
Back. Mr. Wilson, if you choose to correct the testimony, that's perfectly appropriate, along with that instruction. Mr. Barnett, is there any other curative instruction at this stage? We'll get to mistrial in just a moment, but if that's not done, any other curative action you would like to see?
Is that the curative action the court wishes to take at this time?
That's the one that I would propose. I don't think that we've reached manifest necessity for mistrial.
Hey,
I think that
going to bed, are you?
And I think I even said it earlier in the case, not being able to unring the bell. But I certainly think that if they're instructed by the court as to the error, I don't think that the thought lingers in the head. I think that the person would acknowledge the change. And so I think that step does remedy the issue and will be correct.
It's time to calm down. You're thinking about this a little bit. Just think, uniformly requested that Mr. Molitor's case be dismissed for the prejudice that just happened. Our entire defense was he doesn't know anything about this when he's getting in the car. And what was testified about was that 1 minute after, maybe 2 that he's been in the car, he's getting the tissue of omission.
He shouldn't.
And then
He shouldn't be.
where he gave his conditional response.
In fact, he's not a witness to any of it.
And it's been bumped from the way back down, coming out from Elk Rapids, back to Cadillac, that's when it occurred. And it was stated clearly twice, once before the exhibit came in, once while the exhibit sitting in front of the jury. But that is so prejudicial, I don't know how we unring that bell ever. And they've heard this, they've heard from the same witness, they're gaining trust with.
This is a stronger argument for a mistrial than the whole witness or victim thing.
And they put it so far out of
He's
context.
still
they don't know
delivering
how-
it like a mouse.
And it still doesn't happen.
We might be able to unring it. I don't know that they can. And that's something that's so critical. We're at the heart of our whole case. Which you didn't know
Oh,
he was
Your
getting
Honor,
into. He's stuck in a backseat.
the
He's no
prejudice
pre-notice.
against my client is unreal, and there's no way that we can overcome
And the
it.
context in
And
which
we
it did
should
occur, which was
immediately
afterwards.
mistrial
And
this
why he
case.
said what he said. He will be testifying about this, but a mistrial is secondary to actually a dismissal.
Have some
Fairness,
passion,
and
bro.
this Prejudice from the jury in my mind, and I would ask the court at this time to make that rule. Have this excuse me, please. Thank you.
He knows he's not going to get it. That's
Yeah,
why
he
he's
knows
not
exactly.
impassioned.
Yeah, exactly.
He's only doing this because he's
To
gonna
preserve it.
set it up for appeal. Yeah, exactly. This
Well,
is
but-
just for appeal because he already knows there is no winning this case.
There's going
Because
to be no
it- it-
mistrial. Yeah.
But
he knows
this
that
is
it's
a
not gonna
different. This is different today than it was 10 years ago, right? There's people that are watching now. There's people that are out here that are watching this craziness happen. And
It doesn't matter.
but it
doesn't
can.
matter.
It can though. And
It matters. It matters to the people out here. It matters to the people out here, but he already knows that there is no winning this case.
Yeah, he
because
recognizes the
everything
we.
is-
Like
Exactly.
Julia said, he recognizes the we. Yeah, I mean, he's preserving it for the record. Again, I don't know this attorney. I don't know this judge. I don't know how much experience they have with each other. We're speculating. This attorney might know this judge and know that, pounding on the desk isn't going to do anything. So let's just make the arguments and move on.
But the facts aren't doing anything either. So
yeah, I don't know. This is really well. I'm gonna hear what the judge has to say.
But, and that was over an hour ago, maybe over an hour and a half ago. So putting it in context, I think,
That's the prosecutor.
Mr. Vernon's case, but I think they should be able to at least view the exhibit, not go through the whole
Well, then,
thing.
David, at this point, I'm going to pound on the table. This is bullshit, y'all. Bullshit.
Of what came afterwards as opposed to what the agent testified.
Is MG sleeping?
No,
I
I'm
think letting look at the exhibit.
listening
provide
and
context,
looking at my phone.
regarding the statement made by the agent, and I would suggest that. for the court.
Discord.
And for Mr. Olson.
Are you
because that-
discording?
I'm going to be
context
streaming
of-
this from
instead of saying,
Sweden.
Oh, by the way, you made a mistake, we're on the trip back instead of trip up.
Ah.
With the amount of information that they're getting,
Have
I'm
to.
not sure if they're
I did not get as far as I was hoping to tonight.
You know, what's up with that?
Are you actually visiting me?
To take a look at
Yeah,
it,
Wednesday.
so they can assess it themselves, the importance of it.
Sounds like.
And I'm just offering that as a suggestion. Thank you.
Okay, that's appreciated. Mr. Sauer, anything for you?
Judge, I just concur with Mr. Nunzio as well as with Mr. Barnett. He's highly prejudicial.
Mr. Bennett, anything else?
No, thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate the court's indulgence, and I appreciate the prosecution checking and finding that there wasn't severe or minor.
Night, Lefty.
Mr. Wilson, anything for you?
I think the question before the court is, is there a manifest necessity for this trial? And, essentially the definition of manifest necessity is there's nothing we can do to correct this error that's occurred during trial. And that's not the case here. There is. And there's two things that are going to happen. You're going to instruct the jury, and I'm going to go through it with the witness. So, no, there's no manifest necessity.
Well, I certainly take to heart Mr. Barnett's point. I understand, especially given the case that he plans to put forward, the impact that something like this would have. I also appreciate the suggestion from Mr. Nunzio. Context is important. So I think what we'll do is this. When the jury comes back in, we'll play 133 again. And then, so we could be ready to do that. And then at that point, I'll instruct them that 134 is the exhibit that was played. It was testified to that this occurred a minute later. Mr. Barnett objected to that. And then it was researched over line and determined that that was incorrect, that it was 4.5 hours later almost on the trip back. But so that they understand the error, we're going to play 134 for them again so that way they hear both exhibits again. They understand the error, where it fits in the court's mind. That is sufficient. But I do
He's not even forcing them to like separate it out. He's letting them basically just totally represent everything that they already did, and then let them stack it right next to each other, like each of those occurrences, and with some curative instruction, letting them re-ring the bell to see if they can get it to stick that they said something about taking her or whatever it is, and it's just really gross to listen to. It's
this
really,
whole
really
case
awful.
has been like this every time.
I want to stick my big toe in his mouth.
I'm watching him just play.
He might like that.
You can tell that he's like spinning about how he can get this to work. That's why he's playing with his wedding ring like that. It's like a nervous tell where he's chewing on it incessantly, trying to figure out how to get through this.
He knows what he's doing.
It's
Yes,
worse than
Sullivan,
that.
it's worse than that.
The FBI prosecutor is telling him what to say, and then he has to think on the fly of how to back up the fucking prosecutor right now.
Yes, and his ruling, and this is the worst part about this judge, is because his entire ruling is going to be basically wording it so he's siding entirely with the prosecution and not being a referee in this case. He's basically working as a prosecutor instead of as a judge.
Right. Yep.
He's going to make the whole argument for the prosecution in doing this.
Solomon,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you, did you follow trials before your brother was completely screwed by the state?
No, I didn't.
No. And you started following trials as a result, yes?
Yeah, I mean, I got involved in a lot of this, but before, when my brother was arrested, I followed a lot of police interrogation videos, and got into a bunch of that kind of stuff, just because it was fascinating to see how they treat and break people in police interrogations, and a lot of it is the head game, and I see similarities in the head game used in the courtroom. So there's a lot of that, and I mean, this sounds silly, but I've been in the service restaurant industry for a very long time, learning how to manipulate speech, how to say things in different ways, and then listen to people makes a difference. So being able to communicate effectively and then really hear what people are saying is a life skill that is completely underrated. But it's I don't know, it's highly critical, and listening to lawyers try and spin shit in improper ways.
Dirty lawyers.
It riles me up. It pisses me off.
I was just very interesting hearing you summarize what was going on there, because you sound like one of us who's been watching trials for a long time.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it just
it's
the one
amazing how
trial,
much
or is it
he's come along in such a short span.
I know.
But
Yeah.
Well, he's been
Amazing.
kind of thrust into the fire. That's
We're
to be
kind of
expected.
well, yeah.
I ask a lot of questions and I try
Yeah.
and educate myself. And as it turns
Yeah.
out, I've read a fair number of legal briefs since
You would
since
have
Zach
had
was
to.
arrested. So here we are.
Unfortunately.
How much time do we got
Not
left?
by
in this
choice.
trip?
I was gonna try to see, not much actually, just a few. We just have a few more minutes here before they take their lunch break. I think I am to the point where I'm getting really tired.
Can we push to the break, or
Yeah, we could push to the break. I want to see what this judge has to say, and then I think he's going to go on break, and then that's probably going to be the end of the stream for tonight because it's been over 6 hours.
Well, it's better than 9. Solomon, look at private chat, buddy.
Anything else necessary at that time? Certainly, a party can request that. Anything else for you, Mr. Walsh?
No, sir.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was it. Okay, so he basically said no. All right.
Even better.
Yeah, no, that was it. Okay. Ooh, I am tired. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone in the chat and the panel. Whoop, that's the wrong way.
There you go.
There we go.
I'm even
That's a good
tired.
way to
It's
do
only
it.
5 p.m. here. But I have been going
Oh.
since 6 a.m.
Yes.
We'll give everyone an opportunity to grift a touch and talk about your channels and all that. I see you, Ghostly. Do we have? All right. I'm gonna give you temporary mod. You can post everyone's links, and I appreciate that. So everyone on the panel, we'll start with the last to join us. Will be the first to talk. How's that?
The lovely Lady Law.
The lovely Lady Law. Tell us about you. What do you got on your channel?
So I have absolutely 0 on my channel right now.
That a girl.
So that's neat.
What are you planning on
I
doing?
saw you were restreaming though. You'll have a little bit of this.
Yeah, I'll have a little bit of this. I'll do some trial stuff, and I also am a big advocate for helping those who battle with addiction, finding resources to help them overcome that. That's kind of a big thing for me in my life.
Oh,
So gonna just kind of cover some of that. I don't like the way that people are thrown in jail for something that they actually need help with.
Preach.
And then they're put back out on the streets with no foundation.
No
and
resources.
nothing to help them. So that's kind of why I went into law, and that's my ultimate goal, is to make some changes there.
Hell yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, nice to meet you, lady. I think that we follow each other on Twitter.
We do.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, excited. You're up.
Hey, I have already said a few things before, but what I'm going to say now is that tomorrow, I think it's 8 a.m. my time, so it'll be, I think, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be having a graphic design tips and chit chat whilst we have a little talk about the gossip in the week of trials. Because in my day job, I am a graphic designer and I'm a teacher of graphic design. So if you want to hang out with me whilst I make some graphics for Sal's channel, you can do that, and you can ask questions as I go along, and we'll also have a little bit of a gossip. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And then on Tuesday night, we have at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, David and Sal and Jamie and maybe some other unexpected guests are going to join me for Dingo. The Dingo is real, or the Dingo ate my baby live follow-up. Lots of exclusive bits and pieces, video, dingo sounds, the whole bit.
What does a dingo sound like?
We have to watch to find out.
Yeah, like a little bit of a howly kind of sound.
Okay,
but the dingo
I'm
ate
really
my baby.
This. I'm interested in this for sure.
See now, there you go.
There you go.
So Australian case.
It's like a wild dog, similar to a coyote, right?
It's very
hey
similar to
everybody.
a coyote.
My name is Solomon. A bunch of you already know exactly who I am and what I do. I'm fighting for my brother's freedom, and David's been kind enough to really air the whole trial, have me back on a number of times to go over things like the unconstitutional Denny motion and showcase the letters to appeal to the Attorney General of Wisconsin and so many more pieces of information with with Nicholas Starro and with Jeff from Legal Vices. So many of you that have given us so much support, so much love, and an opportunity to help raise funds for Zach's appeal, because it's we're just about 32,000 from what I saw today after Nicholas's fundraiser, but that's like 32 out of roughly 200,000. It's 150 to $200,000, which is the average cost of an appeal. So we don't know exactly how much it's going to cost, but it's very expensive. So that's why the continued fundraisers happen. You can learn more about my brother's case at freezachariahanderson.org. That is an all-encompassing website with links to the Give, Send, Go, even the petition, the letters to the Attorney General. Everything is on there. There's evidence from the trial, evidence from pretrial motions, and of course there's unseen evidence, the tab for unseen evidence, which has a compilation of information extrapolated from the trial and then presented to the public so they have a better understanding of what transpired or what was being described. Furthermore, there's Zach's journals, his words that we've transcribed and uploaded on the website, talking about his experience of the injustice of being incarcerated, and everything that's kind of fallen out from then. So it's a great way to keep your thumb on really the miscarriage of justice that was the Zachary Anderson trial, which is one of, I would say, many this year where prosecutors are abusing their power, where they're convicting people with trial by media, and where they're really doing an emotional appeal for a conviction as opposed to really presenting evidence of the accused being guilty of a crime. And we shouldn't stand for it. We need to do something about that, to stand up against it.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, grift yourself.
Get it, girl.
I'm so tired. I'm just, I don't know where I'm gonna be. I just like whoever invites me on their stream, I'm there. I think
Jamie's awesome.
Jamie is so awesome.
And she's everywhere, and she does
Listen,
it all day, every day.
You are looking at the most beautiful, luscious pair of lashes on YouTube, period. This girl is amazing. Y'all,
so tired.
just
I
tune in.
She is tired.
One of my favorite things
Fair
in the
enough.
world to do is to make Jamie laugh so hard she has to go off camera.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do in the entire fucking YouTube realm.
It's not hard.
Well, that's kind of why it's
Val
so fun.
goes, he loves to go off camera and then get in the chat, and he's just savage in the chat.
I love that.
Oh my god.
All right, Val, you're up.
I could have used an extra second, but thanks for that, buddy. Appreciate you. I am Valhalla Waits. I am but a humble goat farmer in East Tennessee, and I know very little about most things, especially law. But I pretend like I don't pretend. I am very interested in how the system works, and I am very passionate about the injustices of the system, and that's sometimes entertaining to watch. So find me on YouTube. I have a Rumble. I have a TikTok. Y'all know who I am. If I can do nothing else, I like to wrench and help people succeed in their own channels, and that's kind of who I am in a nutshell.
Very good.
Yay.
And you got Legos coming up.
Yes. Me and David are doing our next Lego stream
Next Saturday.
A
week from today now.
Not sure what date that is anymore. It's either the 8th or the 9th. We'll keep you posted.
All right, MG.
Law,
MG and Cat.
and
This is
the
my
naughty cat.
Why is your
I
cat
put
with
it
you,
down and
pussy?
he immediately
Why is
Stop
it-
playing with pussy. The pussy's about me now.
Oh,
asshole
that's
cat.
funny.
I don't have a whole lot of streams, but I do some stuff. Not a whole lot. I'm usually on other people's streams, which is fine. I don't have a lot of time to do
Welcome
it
to
with a
my
full-time
world.
job, and you can watch and see the asshole cat that just tried to attack me.
No.
So,
All right, very good. Jizzy, what do you got?
What do I got? Well, let's see. I cover a lot of cults, and I've been working on summarizing some of the Federalist Papers. I follow a lot of these trial streams, which are quite interesting, and I've been doing that for quite some time. It's a great thing to be welcomed by such an open audience that will share in a lot of the same aspects, where it could be anything from following an election to following an erection. I mean, it could be anything. But it's fun, and I think there's a really good community here. And if you guys have not subscribed to MLS Law and the rest of these folks, then what are you waiting on? Because they're just great people, and they're here to not only support small creators, but also they're here to support people that are getting this injustice that happens on a regular basis.
All right, very good. And I guess I'll make myself big to do this too.
Might as well.
Yeah. Hey,
Big in yourself.
I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Hey, so I am David Helm. I am a licensed practicing attorney in the state of Michigan, and I do YouTubey things sometimes. We are expanding Making Law Simple with the idea that try to educate people as well as entertain somewhat, cover these live trials and other things. And there is a good group here. Everybody on the panel and everyone that was on the panel earlier and wasn't able to make it to the panel, like Nick and everyone else.
There's so many more. There's so
many more. But trying to bring what is the legal practice to everyone who doesn't have that experience and really educate them on what it should be, call out the issues we see, call out the good things that we see too. Mm-hmm. There's been some good judges on some cases that I've covered. There's been some bad judges, like this one and things like that, and really trying to educate society, because unfortunately I feel like our schools are kind of doing a bad job at that. But we cover civil and criminal stuff here, but a lot of criminal stuff. And the biggest thing that you have to remember is that the bar for guilty is so high. A lot of these cases shouldn't be getting there, but they are. The jury is sitting there like they're watching an episode of 48 Hours, and they want to hear a story, and then they'll check their box and go home. And that's not how this is supposed to be. The jury is supposed to be the final check on government overreach, and over we're not seeing it. So hopefully by doing these streams, by teaming up with everybody else, we can start changing the way people see the legal system and understand what is really at stake here. So, all right. Well, thank you all for sticking around with us for 6+ hours of this stream, even though we only got through we only got through 3 hours. That was really a 2-to-1 ratio, like you called it at the beginning.
I figured
but thanks all.
This is the way.
We're gonna keep
I
going
love
through
it's starting
this.
to get dark here. Things are.
The sun's
That's
almost
bad when
coming
it's
up.
getting
What are you
dark in
talking
Australia.
about?
Yeah, the sun's getting
Okay.
ready to come up here.
Well, it was dark when I got online this morning, and I was streaming with Sal, and now it's getting dark here, and you guys, it's starting to get light. So what's going on?
Welcome to the
I'm
world
spending
of
too much
YouTube.
time
Excited.
with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome to YouTube, man.
We're going to keep going through. I'm going to find day 8. We're going to make this happen. We're going to keep bringing this case to you. And
also, I would actually like to add on to Dave's little solo grift. Dave is awesome, y'all. If
Dave does not get enough credit.
if you've never got to experience working with this dude, he's amazing and deserves all the credit. So, Dave,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate and love you, brother. And we're a far way from the last stream we'll ever do together.
Oh,
Very
absolutely.
far.
No, we're gonna keep this going. It's doing good. It's doing good. We're spreading the word. We're getting the word out there. Although this particular trial didn't seem to be spreading very far on my streams, but it's interesting. I started out like day one, 800,
Like
900 people
views on that first stream, and then it was
then it was 1,000 views, and then it started going down. Yeah,
and then 40.
yeah.
I
So-
don't
think it's
people are
you.
watching ahead. Like people are watching ahead and stuff. Maybe they're not watching it.
I don't think that's.
I don't think so
it.
because people who were watching ahead were still watching my streams,
When I
and
went
people
to
were saying they
find-
weren't getting notices.
When I went to find this stream tonight in my subscriptions, Shizzy's popped up, and I couldn't find yours.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, I've had that issue quite.
The shadow
quite a bit.
banning me.
Yeah,
That's
I think
weird.
this
Why?
trial is. I think this trial's hitting a nerve.
That's-
Why do you think you though, as opposed to someone like Shizzy?
Because he had so many more. He has so
He's
many
got more.
more.
He's not.
Yeah, well,
Mine-
maybe it's switched to you because I pulled my YouTube up earlier and it had
You saw it?
had yours on there, David.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people in my chat earlier today when I was streaming day 3 that said they didn't get notices.
Well, that's
Yeah,
easy.
same. I did not.
I didn't
Yeah,
either.
see, but
When I
they
went
should
to-
be, and my numbers are going way down, and I know
When I
there's
went to
interest in
log
this
in
case.
tonight, when I was like running through after the barn chores, I was trying to set up in here on my computer and get it up on my cell phone and all the chats appropriately and whatnot. I couldn't find your stream anywhere. I had to like seek
So,
it out individually.
Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification, and make sure it's the black bell, because then you'll get all the notifications, and hopefully you can find it. But I'll get a post up there. We'll continue this. We'll do day 5, day 6, day 7. Hopefully we can find day 8, and I'll keep going. I'll grab them live. If we miss day 8, then so be it. We'll just keep going.
Hell yeah!
So,
This
all right,
needs
guys.
to get put out there. This needs to.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a bad one with far-reaching implications. So,
Oh yeah.
all right, y'all have a good night, and we'll
Thank
see you on the
you.
next stream. Bye.
Good night, Cat.
Good night.